Okay. It's been fixed. Yep. So, as we are playing as bosses, and about, well, I would say half of them are bugged out. Yes. It's been updated. So, half of the ones that I wasn't using, and they were. And yeah, so it was about a 5-minute update. So, yeah. Last night they must have come into my stream and watched. Don't know with the overhaul mod that got updated again, so could be whatever. Really do not know. So yeah, so now I'll be able to play not as just Cos, but Radan, Consort, Cinder. Yeah, they've got I've tested them all. Scorpion, which is a bit of an old one, but well, yeah. The best ones for me, yeah. Consort Radan is in form. Didn't test, but yeah. Obviously, Cinder in boss. This is boss mode, playing as bosses. Cinder, yeah, he's got all his weapons and yeah, testing absolutely everything's there, loaded, every single one in, include the ones that I know that work anyway. So extremely shattered. As doing these, it's just not. I'm just, yeah. Old, not old, but doing these 10 hours a day on that, yeah. And you see people cutting back like half, yeah, not my age, you know what I mean? Wait until they get into their early 50s. Just saying, because I see people cutting, like doing 4.5 hours streams, and yeah, 10 hours just getting, because I just get immersed. But yeah, I felt it this morning. I felt it today, and absolutely drained. But just got to find a way. Try and grow this channel, because warning, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. That can warn away. That can. You got this YouTube studio. Yeah, I could have put a better thumbnail on for that, but it was it's a bit difficult to do. Oh no, yeah, quick. It's boiling away. I so can't use the electricity. Time, yeah. Times of austerity. Yeah. Especially for me. I have to choose. Not even going to talk about it. I cannot be bothered. My mind is like, it's like a sensory overload. And guess what else has happened? Considering this is locked. So, so I've got the camera working again yesterday, and then it's it's not cold, but it's not like it was yesterday, and it's not warm either. So if I do this, so I was working yesterday, I was talking to, I don't know, random people most probably. Here we are, earlier. Yep. And that's how it's gonna stay. Here we are, here. Yeah. But this is where the camera is coming from, because this is the PS5. If I launch the PS5, then we get all this going up here now. But then we jump back to the PC, and then you can see me here without my cap on, and we're back. Yeah, not bald. And I don't wear hats all the time, but there you go. See, this was working yesterday, and like I said, PS5 scene. Here now, but actually it's gone back to front, so... My mum cut this the other day, so you can't see it. No, it wasn't cut, it was cut by somebody else. But at the age of 52, and we don't dye our hair. Yeah, I don't care. So anyway, that is that. Obviously that's the PS5. Then we go back to the PC, and that was me like just seeing if it would work, because it's working yesterday. Obviously it's not, so we just get rid of that. Right, click on that, and now we'll go to this because it's been updated, which yeah. So it should be, I'm playing for something with like doing the boss mode that is actually not working. It's not, yeah, the bosses are not the ones you got, they're just like stick insects. Make sure we got it. Jefe. Yeah, that is Jefe. He's boss in Spanish. So that's working on it. Plus I don't get confused with all these. Okay. Understanded. The people that can't understand things, because they get, I don't know. Like how many times, so, right, obviously this is a stance that you get with katanas, all the other ones. I'll put another weapon, we won't be like this thingy. Don't know why it's like that. It's like that with, we've played a lot of this now, so I do understand it. Why is this dark? I don't know. There has to be a reason behind it. I really do not know. Is he dead yet? Oh, he is. Give me your armor. Yeah, we might do something with the death cloak, because like I said, you get knocked out. It's getting knocked out a lot yesterday. Certain bosses, because it's completely dark. I don't know which dark mode is about. It doesn't say anything. Just hot. Is it? Oh, it was hot fix. Hot fix. This is a hot fix, not a major thing. Let's just get this. Roger. Sounds like some sort of French aftershave. Simply pie, Roger. I don't use aftershave. Never have done. No. Hair ball. Look at. If you look at Asmongold, look at that abomination of a hairstyle. Everyone knows he's bald, yet he still has that long. He hasn't had his hair cut just to cover it up. It's the worst hair thing you could do. Just everyone would say, women across the world would say, shave it off. You look absolutely terrible. You can have a hair transplant. People have hair transplants. bosses. They cost a lot of money, you know. It's vanity. It's all it is. It's vanity. Right. So let's test the bosses. Still in midnight mode. Right. So if we can jump up to there. Right. So. Strength and strength, some sort of thing. So as testing, the big one is obviously consort Redan. This wasn't bugged out, but it did jump up there. Yeah. He's a big boy, yeah. When we first played this mod, which was only a couple of days ago, but oh yeah, he was they'd all have this status, so they're all 1,700 jet. That increases when you get to the DLC. We've done half. We've done a bit more now. We've gone more into the dungeon thing. Weapons. You don't. Just mode was our one. So, like I explained. So if I can jump up there. This was launched for me yesterday. Up into when I did. This was working at the beginning of the stream yesterday, or the day before, whatever. I can't remember now. We didn't launch up into the air, launched like a mile up into the air. So because we got that up there, I can't remember, we played that one so much. What's the that move? I don't know what it is. Not side for that. So you don't die. You don't die. Okay. Right. You do not die. Okay. You do not die. That's what I was on about. So it's L to R2. Let's check out this guy. Yeah, he's actually dying on the thing. But it's going like literally to the... It's Nicholas. Oh, you do die. Okay. But it's yeah. But it's up there, right there. So why did we die? Let's test that again. Because we did that was right down there. We're fat rolls. We're testing. What have I got in this make? Boss fights, yeah, don't really boss them, yeah, but I don't think they're gonna die, you know. I don't really think that's the thing. See? which is we didn't die just a minute ago, but there was. Right. I want to test it. So that is the thing that I was thinking about. We didn't die. Up now. There you go, you've got to let go of it. Right, I understand that. So you've got to let go of it. Do it again. Don't hold on to it, yeah, I'm holding on to it, that's right. Yeah, it does take your health though, from the drop. Yeah, so. Word of warning, right. So I think that's most probably, yeah, you do go up high, blah, 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 blah. Right, so, yeah, Cinder. Alright. Oh, Cinder's playing, yeah, this could be a new fave. I think everything's better around here. What would triangle do? Circle, backstep. Triangle, square takes you out. Okay. There you go. Now we've got magic. Oh, I know what this is. Wait there. The input would be, we're just doing that. So, wait there. So the input is square. Then, input square. Input is just testing. So you just got magic bit. I don't know how I've done it. It's changing that. Then yeah. Then heal. Then. So the input value. So there you go. So it's so it should do a lightning as well. So So he's got a magic phase, he's got a lightning phase as well, which actually, yeah, this first I'm missing the magic phase, so... Yeah, I know, but it's a bit difficult now to just... Yeah. Okay, so the other ones are... So magic, I mean there's light and everything else. We're down, yeah, there is a death pain, but you can survive it. I mean, it's HP phase. I mean, you do go up. You did survive one, but yeah. So this was bugged, this was from the original one. Yeah, this is very good. This is when I put in troubled mode. Then yeah, this is this. Where's this pizza? That's a lot of damage. That's not big damage. I mean, I don't know how to up it. You know what I mean? So we're just winging it here at the moment because this. If you're playing one boss, obviously you can know the moveset, but. Okay, right. So those are the ones that are bugged. Wait there. Also, he was bugged. They fixed this. Let's check this one. They did fix this guy. We did this thing back to. Yeah, he's going to be fit. I'll say that. I haven't seen anyone plays with that in there. Well, it's not in boss form. I haven't seen anyone running through the game with that in console. Nicholas, perhaps enough HP, but yeah, I'll tell you, it's quite difficult to control something, but we'll say that it's not like the ordinary one, no. So they fixed them all, so out of all of them I can see, with not even knowing the ones I do know, like Nameless King, that the other ones, obviously, cause Radon, yeah, that launches up, but I think it depends how long you hold the L2R2, yeah, because we did survive, but we was launched up to, as of when I was doing it yesterday, because it wasn't bugged, I don't know, just got bugged out anyway, it was launched above, there's like above all this area here, there's obviously, there's like a, imagine a globe, and the game is in the globe, yeah. And you was hitting that, and it was crashing straight away. That's what I'm trying to explain. Shouldn't need to, I'm not an expert at this, you know what I mean? So... Oh, might have farmed some ruins, buy some many spells. Let's see what I've got. You've basically done quite a bit of the game.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy. All things.
All things. That's it. Right, found it. There's another memory stuff like that. Which would be. Yeah, maybe. Let's find out. Is it you? And also, I want to test the weapon because that didn't work yesterday. Perhaps I fix that. It doesn't make any sense because bubble dance actually work. I'll try it in a minute if it doesn't, and it's just one of those things that I mean. YouTube, lovely, thank you for recommending my videos. They are so pushing me to this membership, it's like unreal. Oh yeah, what's this man? Or deep groove or whatever. You can make so much more from memberships and whatnot. Yeah, well. This would be, yeah, but it's because it's to pay, it's not free, whatnot. This would be under membership and future content and whatnot. Yeah, doesn't matter if there's one person watching. People do loads of runs. Sub-only runs, but not everyone's. I mean, mine's like all over the spectrum, really. Sub-only runs. I'm just trying to think. Members-only runs, which you've only got access to one at the moment. It's the two things. I do understand. Done all bosses. Helitry. Millennia. Oh yeah. Yes. And did we give everything to oh, here you guys. Okay, do you know what? Right. What's up? Yeah, 293 was that Garang.
Put it away, one man, so please.
Put it away. If we had enough high enough HP, we wouldn't. I don't know. Sacrificial twig, most of it. No, it's not. It's not about ruining, is it? Let's look at this guy. Dive up. It worked. I think it's just minor. It's a minor hold with the L2 R2 because if you hold on to it and you boom up and you come down, you just die. So if you're real arced up, then oh, we've got the dragon for a deal. I think it's not very good at the moment. No more console planning for me. No, I can't do it. Can't afford it. No, it's not that. It's streaming. Can't do it. It's too much. Yeah. I know a lot of people don't. They just, you know. But PC's different. So it's not pulling for 2 resources. My graphics card's in my PC. That's why. And that's expensive. That graphics card. It's the highest one you can get. It's like 300 quid. Yeah. I've got loads breaking me, so I'll tell you what, we'll go and get here, or yeah, we're going to get his eagle. Oh, but we got the rock pot. We're going to play Redan for a bit, but not do Mikkel's attack because we did land safely, but I just got to try and work. We might put some more so we did. We get grass raw. Something else. We go in the corner here with so if we buff up, because we would get rock props here from Rock Boy. Where's this eagle? I want to take this arm next to something. So I can't do it because I'm going to knock out. Yeah. So what is it? What's the round power Shibiri there? 33.5. We've got that. And we got that on 5, so well, it's never up, but it's a minute. So ruin it. Alright. Just do this. This thing is going to pop raw and slate this build up. It's where we've got. He's got the biggest one from this guy. Oh god, yeah, I really got much HP. Mind you, What's happened? Oh. No, we didn't die. We didn't die. We didn't die. We got the health one down. What's all that about? So we didn't die. Okay, we'll have to work this one out because absolutely modded though. 33 for Hal, so might lose a little bit more. But no, we'll see. So we've got that, so it's actually 2 more points. Let me try this weapon. This was, I don't know why they would bug me down to use like a since it's true I couldn't use the weapon arc, so maybe wait there. No you can use, I couldn't use it this, so let's get an enemy. What is that? Yeah, one of these shrimps. That's reds. Let's see if we get these. Yeah, it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. That is, I don't know. Whatever. Is it a bug? I don't know. But it wasn't doing that yesterday. I was just jumping up and whatnot. So I thought, okay, that's poker. I mean, I was going to try Moonlight Greatsword, but then there's quite a lot of in. We're not respecking. No, it's not worth it because no, we're not even using it. But if we use it, we're in this form for our. If you heal, you're knocked out of it, blue and whatnot.
Oh, nice.
$33 for how much blue? So I've got that. So we've done a little bit of farm more end. $33, $36. Actually, it's 2 levels in that. So, I was just maybe just look at the main one, see if they nerf this. Might do that to load up the other save, and I can test it to see. Even though it's not a big deal, but for the overhaul mode. Let's put this into night. Right down. Just look like that. It is more or less night. free with the talisman. But then, I think we get that, then go through. Most of them absolutely just jump through everywhere through there and just absolutely bonk all those things straight away. Yeah. So let's do it this way, yeah. And then it's definitely on the list. What with Dark Souls 3 is there's a mod I want to play with Sekiro that you have to down patch, so they should implement like a hoodie patcher, which I was looking at, that lets it go to 1.52 to Mod Engine 2. So Mod Engine 1 of those, like Sekiro and whatnot, and it flags me up to download it. And it's just like it says like, oh, Chrome has got not, or whatever, it's got not, you haven't got the permission to. It's just absolutely fun. No, dick sucking time. It's weird how you can play. You can go onto Twitch, you can play all music, everything. You can swear as much as you like, and whatnot. Talk about all controversial things that you come to YouTube and can't do it, but then, yeah. If you look at the places you can stream from, when I was set it all back up, or after coming, before you going back to Twitch for a little while and coming back from there, there's about 30 different places you can stream that I've never even heard of. Somebody can come into a stream, some place called Tribeco. I've never even heard of it. So how do you make money? Everyone sort of like goes to the YouTube, it's the biggest platform, but still banned in China. There you go. So banned in China. Chinese has got the most people in the world. Just big controversies like the fire at Heathrow Airport, which is happening. They're making a sabotage, but they're saying if it was in China, they'd have built another airport in a week. Literally, that's how quick things get done. Compared to, even though the amount of people they've got living there, the infrastructure and whatnot, yeah, all those dirty great big machines. Not a week, but I'm just saying, you know, the hassle that we've got with this. But they're still saying it could be sabotage. Heathrow Airport used to be the biggest in the world. It's the biggest in Europe. Not JFK, America, but it was holding that medal for a long time. But worked at Heathrow, never flown from there though. Only Gatwick. They say Gatwick, London. It's not in London, it's in Crawley. Which is about, Crawley is about 20 miles from where I am. Stansted, no, it's in Essex, but it's near, you can get to London, I suppose they have to say, because these towns are not heard of by people, you know. So if you get there and you want to visit London, yeah, just cab there or whatever. The airport run is on taxi. They make a lot of money on the airport runs. Yeah. They can be like £1,000 a run, especially from a proper taxi, not an Uber. Uber. The taxi driving test, I can really see the hardest in the world to pass. You have to know every single street. Yep. No, it's not like that no more. I was speaking to someone about it. They say it's not like it was before. The hardest test in the world. Because what are the most stressful jobs in the world? But those planes that crashed recently, whatever that, air traffic controller. So you're guiding planes in. Stressful. You make one wrong decision and that's 350 people dead. So their class of that really high stressful jobs. So there was a crash recently, wasn't there? They blamed on the air traffic controller. It's still the helicopter or something like that and whatnot. But I can't remember what it was. Moving works, Redan is working, we've got out the death plane, but there's still a bit of a... It's the mid-colour phase. I just used it on consort, yeah, he's got, I can't remember all his movesets, he's got lightning, we got to the magic spells, couldn't find a light because it's a button push. So trying to work all these movesets out on these bosses is very, very difficult to do. And obviously, Howler Shabiri, I didn't realise, since one of our buffs, it's 33 faith. So that's why we're down here. I had loads of people come into my stream last night as well, about 30 people. And, not really, I don't care about talking about my life story because it resonates with a lot of young people and whatnot. It's not the life stories, the issues I've had with in life. Due to addiction and everything else and whatnot, and still things ain't gravy now, I can tell that for now, you know, but I do know it's definitely a difficult time to be young in the world today. If you had the money, well, if you money then you wouldn't really, I mean, like, I'm just saying, but you would definitely move out of this country. If you don't have to have guts. A lot of young people travel the world, you know, so, yeah. When I was going through a bit of a thing last year, I watched a load of people travelling on bike through, which I could never do, the high pass, which goes up to, on bike, they go up there, on push bike, the high pass, they go up to, nearly 20,000. I wouldn't even be able to do that. There was also a few years back where a guy ran into a load of tourists and car. They all got killed, by the way, but they killed 5 people. That was on the high pass. There was a Dutch guy, 2 American couples, and whatnot. Those guys, they knew who it was who'd done the killings. Yeah, they rode them over a car. On that high pass in Azerbaijan, I think, or something like that, and they got back to the village, no court or anything like that. The village just killed her, so they knew straight away. It brings money. Those people in all that part when you're going for that sort of route, travelling the world on bike. Those people are the kindest people in the world. You have to pay for nothing. I followed loads of people. This is pre-COVID because these videos I was watching, they take, actually, when you're riding your bike around the world, it takes a lot, and we're talking push bike, not mount bike. I watched another one on motorbike, and it's absolutely fascinating the people that actually do it. You try imagining riding your bike up, I watched this Dutch couple, boyfriend and girlfriend, they didn't have the best mountain bikes, but it's all properly kitted out and whatnot. You try riding your bike up, which is something that they had also bumped into an Australian guy as well. going up there. He'd been all around the world. We're talking, he clocked up about 500,000 miles on his bike. And he was, I think he was in his 60s, but he was German, but Australian. And when they went up that pass, it's high pass, you're talking planes fly at that level. That's why no planes fly over Mongolia, because it's a high plateau. So yeah, even this super fit guy for his age has done things like that before. I think it was the second time going. Even they went back and tried to find him. They got hold of him. They had to shout or whatnot. But yeah, but going through those parts where people warn you about this, that, and yeah, there was that case where people did get killed, but they got killed by their own community when they went back. I just want the nicest people. They found shelter, they found food, they offered money. Every single person was saying no, I don't want it, and it's all like that all through most of the Middle East, where genuine people live, and you know, yeah, absolutely amazing. You would think how kind people were. When they're poor themselves, they offer money. They say no, they take you in, they offer you food, you know, they want you to stay there for days. And it's a bit of a respite when you're doing things on a bike rather than doing it on a motorbike, which is a bit tricky and a bit more expensive. There's a big channel girl, German girl, that does a series. She's got a very big channel. She's called Itchy Boots, and she's doing she's going through the Middle East right now. She does it on an old motorbike, but she had a bad crash last year that put her out for about 6 months, but she makes a lot of money from sponsorships, and she's got a big channel. Every video she put up, 20 minutes long, was just part of her series that she was doing. We'll get close to 1 million views, considering the ones I was watching were just starting out on YouTube, and I thought, okay, so it's quite a few years back, so why didn't they ask Patreon? And all of a sudden, like halfway through that episode, Patreon popped up. I was like, okay, so you've got Patreon, so you've got people that are supporting your endeavour, because they literally got up, sold, and everything. And what spoiled all these adventures of these people going out on their bikes? Usually couples together, COVID come down, and yet they have to pack everything up and then just come back. Yeah, I find it fascinating, because I'll tell you what. Also, when these people are doing it around the world, watch another couple doing it from Sweden. They split up, which I was a bit pissed off about, because I sort of got quite attached to the girl that was with this guy, and they just split up anyway. But when they were setting off, I tell you, bin diving. Yeah, the food they was getting from Aldi and Lidl bins was unreal. Yeah, before they got into Africa, then they had to stay in Africa for quite a long time, and they built a house and all that lot. Then all of a sudden this old woman come along. They were a Finnish couple. I watched these all, binge watched them all last year. I was going through a bit of a tight time myself. I couldn't game, I couldn't have any. Oh god, it's man, this audio. I was on hyper sensitivity sort of type thing, real high anxiety. So even this could do this, couldn't do that. Couldn't even watch a movie there, just totally relax. But anyway, that was then. Anxiety, absolutely. We got back. Gave up coffee, gave up everything, you know what I mean? And it would have been this time last year also. I took some photographs, and some of those photographs of like 1st of April last year. And yeah, it was it's absolutely tough. But after 6 weeks, you know, no withdrawal from coffee, none of that, no head banging and all that lot, no. I was fine giving up that. I don't know. Sneaked in a coffee and got back into similar habits. But yeah, just saying, yeah. And I started doing a little bit of gaming because it's getting bored, little bit by little bit, then yeah. We just might be back into that by soon. But it's all the, like I said, it's all the bosses fixed now. Just done consorted down. He does so the Michelin thing. L2R the longer you hold it up, it doesn't come down. I've got to work it out because all these bosses, I don't know the move sets. So they're not broken. Because it got updated today, 1 and 2. Wonder if they come into my stream last night. Might do. This has been nerfed in the overhaul mod, this patch here. They've got, so the overhaul mod got updated again. I wonder if this has. Level up. So 30. Let me see. And I can use it with this. That's 41. We've got the Godric Ruin. Take off 36. 33. Towers of Bury. Might go and get another weapon. So since they're buffs and statics. Then what's the starting? I asked yesterday, just people that say they'd like, subscribe, just yes, we're going to subscribers yesterday. It might be from the shorts as well, because they seem to do. You don't earn my money off the shorts, but they can really blow up. Might go down there and just get that quick. We don't need it, but it's take all your armor you got to wield it. But you don't need that much. I don't know what to say. I do know certain people run just living up that and that, but we're not playing as bosses, so strength is low. Absolutely, yeah, I woke up really today after 10 hours of doing this. It wasn't 10 hours, 8 hours. I started at, what, 4? And we started at 3 today. Yeah, 3. We tested out all of them, yeah, 'cause they're not buggy. Need materials, yeah, definitely not sombers, definitely oh, see if we can get to Nicola. No, get to the Hollow Tree. So I can just bomb through it with the boss, but it might get awkward because it's all on artillery, it's all on definitely not thingy. Just trying to think. Of course that bitch is just waiting for ages doing it with a bow. So we can get to the hag tree, so we can go towards Millennia. Or get it set up there. Excess run out, so pump up strength. $701. So gonna have to do this to buy ball bearing. That's on my back, so smithing stones, ordinary. So you run out of those. Then the haddock tree. Yeah. This arm is absolutely fashion purpose only. There's no benefit, no. Or midnight mode, look. Won't get no more. This should be about at least 100,000. See? It's not. The other enemies here, oh yeah, will do. We'll see in a minute. So we need to buy some stuff. This is what happens dusk. This is what I like about this. Doesn't happen in the open mod. That should be enough. Right. Let's just. So we got Redan on. He's not bugged out. Let's kill some of these. Where am I? Oh my god. We're out of bounds. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, we're up here, so let's go down there. That's enough. Yeah, so what? Okay, so this is so yeah. Right, so harder. So these should be worth 3,000 each. 2,000. Okay, so where's the harder thing then? Because then I've got that and that on. No. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense that anyway. Let's just get out there. Let's go back because we need to buy some of these. Bows are. This was dark, now it's got new light, so yeah, I updated today. I just wondered if they come into my stream last night. So I've read before, not gonna comment right if I did. So I need to buy. It's dark, yeah. Don't know what this darkness thing's about. So see, it is thing. This is about, you're spent to move on to just buildings. It's all cookbook stuff, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that doesn't matter about that. As of arrows, so we can activate the habit tree and see what we can do in boss mode. So buy some arrows right here in case we have to do that arrow thing. Oh, I haven't got the talismans, have I?
Back unusual this.
Oh, we have one. No, sacrificial tips. Yeah,
Have a safe journey.
You could just go this no longer into this. So still the midnight road. That's what I was thinking of. Someone shouting it. Or it might be the people playing football shouting it as well.
Trade again?
Please.
You will.
So that's a plus 20, doesn't matter with that. Yeah. Don't get the talismans. So there should be that from maybe. Let's see the dragons. Still not, we're not getting no more ruins, so it's not a thing though, it is more in it goes completely dark and everything more. Might load up and see. So we've got his eagle. Plastic doses, yeah, all some romances, so we have to beat fire giant to get to him. You have to go to him to get to there. Jarbird was there, Alexander's there, that's that. Oh, we got how many runs do I have left? That one there. Right. Didn't buy all of these. Run out of runs. Jumping, wanting. Magic? Don't need to. So what haven't I got? T-bone's useless. This is not. We'll say that. One should be able to use it. That is not. What's it? So going from there to up to here, activating it and deciding which one we can just go over. Doing this hard. Nothing really here, so if so I was farming this thing. They only drop in twice, it just might be a mod thing. So rather than, because he's an absolute giant, this will launch us up in the air. Could do Cinder. Going through it and coming out, just use enemies. Oh, we haven't got the double man, I've only put it on. Rykard. So we've still got one. We want to do it in boss mode though, Rykard. So we've got to recruit for it. So we'll start then. Got here. Tish. Can I? They... On this it's gonna work. Dang, I can't get up. No, I know. Let's go normal, then like that. Oh, this just takes too long. Oh, I'm a bit of the arrow toe. Teach. Show you what my heroes there. Don't just go over and just. Should have used the spell. I think I'll get up there. Saying that though, it doesn't matter about that. She might have knocked down. You don't have to kill him, you just got to get through him. Should have got the actual wall. Yeah, look. I wonder why people have stopped. Microphone madness. Yep, we can sit here and speak like we're on the radio. Do this, so we. And actually, not too sure. Is magic. Oh God, you absolute dogs. What's this? Right, what we do? You should do this on a bow. It's absolutely, I can't see because you it's. It's just actually awkward to kill these guys. In that it wouldn't be, but it's the geography of it. That's what it is. So we shouldn't need to do the first one, but we're gonna go over there. Let me see. Yes, Tisha's not up your ass because We're running too fast. Let me just, you don't have to light this again, even though we've lit it, or is it? We still got to touch it. No, you don't. Alright. There you go. Do you know what? There you go. There he was. There. You can't do this. No. I thought you might be able to, but you can't go over. You know, as of bosses, you can't go over there. Alright, so just have to get the arrow talismans from get both, and plus we got shit arrows as well. The ball bearing, oh dear, arrows, yeah, need the thin bones, so yeah, I'm not going to do it with these arrows of Tosh. Seeing you can run through it pretty quickly. Get this one, get the other one, do the ball bearing guy that's here as well. I'll get that one. Get this one up right here. Creepy song that is, Josh Wink. High on acid. Yeah, I used to know a girl, quite a nice girl she was. She's a friend of my girlfriend. She accused, her name was Sam. She was quite nice. She tried to put me off her totally, and I was like, I bumped her loads of times, yeah, but she was fully game, do you know what I mean? Then my ex-girlfriend, she tried saying to me, because there was a bit of a connection between me and Sam. This is my ex-girlfriend's, one of her best friends. She would say stuff like, oh yeah, when we take gear, you want to hear her, she's farting, she's got diarrhea, she's got this, like, all from like taking loads of pills and whatnot. Ecstasy, that would be, speed and whatnot, yeah. But I knew her well. When she used to come down with some of these boyfriends there'd always be army dudes, squaddies. They actually got us banned from getting into the Zap Club, which no longer exists anymore because it's in Brighton, you know. We're just about to get in there, and he was stupid enough to take some pills and put them in his pocket, you know what I mean, or down his pants. I can't remember, but what an absolute fucking dick he was, you know. But that song from Josh Wink's major hit back in 1995, and Josh Wink is still doing his DJ thing now. He's still, he's American. He used to have very, very long dreadlocks down to his, yeah. That song went to #1 in the UK. If you do not know or remember, which you wouldn't know, not the people, when I talk about some of these music stuff, and someone commented to me and said, they're not going to know that, the young people, they're not going to know people that like that. Well, they should do. They should re-educate yourself and know these people, because these are the ones that change dance music, not the people that you're hearing today. Anyway, but the one that was the laughing one, which I was just doing just then, I forget what it's called now, but yeah.
Play it again.
The B side of it is very, very creepy. In other words, it's got we do redan for it. So go and get the ball bearing for so we can make arrows, because we've got nothing but silly ones. So that'd be up here. And but the B side is just someone laughing, which would freak you out. It's a bit creepy of someone like so if you're on a mega trip in a club and you hear that, yeah, I could imagine. B sides, like, people wouldn't even know what that tape is, and not so much white label. We used to get I was watching someone doing it the other day, and I thought, God, that is so old, but are they bringing it out? It's all music related, which I know perfectly well. Over the years, people would get a DAT tape, or what's the other one, press copy. It's before it gets released, so white label will go out before it goes out to, so it gets a label on it, and a DAT press in would be, I'm not too sure if it was on a tape before it goes into record production. Yeah, I see it the other day, people sort of like redoing it all, because it all comes from, you know, that's how it all comes from. When people get early releases, DAT tape to white vinyl, was it press? Oh, they pressed something copy, and I can't remember the actual name, but test press, that's what it'd be, a test press as well. Yeah, just like a white, which is a test press would be just similar to oh god, a white label. Yeah, I used to get a lot of white labels from Collector's Record Shop, and I used to see all the famous DJ names at that time on them. And I think, oh, they got it, and they just got rid of it, and then just because they're testing the records out, you know. We have to wait here for Bone Boys to come in, because it could be a while. because I need the arrows. Can't go through the helic tree like this. I just tried and I just died over and over again. It's impossible to get these guys to move across that. Let me see if we go out a bit. I'll come back in. Did I make this into midnight? No, never, that's why. Come on, you. Get your ass out here. Come on. Damn it. This guy takes a bit of time. You think he don't come, but he will. Need thin bones. You need to make arrows, that's the thing. He just appear there. Because the thing is, there's Benel's not here no more, and I was thinking when we were doing this walkthrough a little while back, I was thinking, oh, weren't too sure if he had to be in there, but it's not because he comes in there. So let's just see. Does he come from behind? Oh, come on. Liz, I bet it's a late night. You shouldn't put it into night time, you should be here. There's no right, item crafting. Right, arrows. Yeah. As famously David Bowie as the Thin White Duke said. People, no, we're not going to even go off topic. Yeah, because this has got a night mechanic, so I don't know. We beat some, so there we go. There he is. There. Okay, you ready? So we're gonna get all your friends later, so don't worry about that. Bell bearing guy. All of them. Yeah. The bone peddler. Right, let's go up and get the. So there'll be one here as well. There'll be one here. Sound like a West Country bum. I'm sounding like a bumpkin. Right, there should be one here as well. So we got, we're down to consort. Give me that things. We might have to farm some runes because you got to buy these as well. Medicine peddler. Oh, 22, that should be right. That one. Oh, we got this guy here. Yeah, these should all go because it's night time. We might have done this one. I'm not too sure. We'll find out when we go in it. Oh, because Miriam's still there. Might have done this one. I can't. Yeah, is this the meat? Might be. Done one. It might be this one. Yeah. So so the other one is here. Not too sure we've done this one. Can't remember what this one is. This one's quite easy, it's an early one as well. There you go. Let's get out of there. Don't. Oh. We got knocked out of that through my stupidity. Gravity, yeah, useless, absolutely useless. 84k. That's the meat guy. Alright, let's go back and hand these in. See where we're at. Be concentrating on the music properly soon as well. Not DJing though. For the editing, I need to make some stuff. We need to record. I'm recording nothing yet, but so we can get. Yeah, definitely need. Sleep build up. Frost that. Poison. Ten. Don't need those. The thin white dukes. Maybe 100. As of these, right. Let me see what I can make now. As we have the arrows, alright. 99 of those. 99 of rock. So get that. It's gonna go down because the Aeonia. So 60. What's bleed gonna take? 99. The strongest, but we didn't pick them up, is the bone. These, because it's physical. Bone. Flight pinion jet. Alright, bone. Wonder if I should get the black bow. Because it's got the longest distance, and it's the strongest bow as well. One of them better than what we got now, but and we have got ordinary bow, which is okay. But black bow is ready to grab, which I didn't do. Right, Radan. Yeah. The proper Radan fight gets us DLC. He's got, yeah, the black bow DLC. Right. It's more than enough. Sleep. Fire. No arrows before, no those. So the black bow is, we go through avenue. Yeah. No. Balcony. Yeah. Run and get the black bow. Or in night mode still. There's the black boat there. So you can go run, grab. Black bow has been gone. As we race through as well, literally, not picking up half, 3/4 of the items that is in this area. There, so that there. He's gonna have the right. We'll put the frighteners on him now. I forget what that item is that he blocks. I think it's just the ruin. So then that. Then it's the shortcut, is it? No. Yeah. There's Moog below as well. Need the Moog shackle as well from here. Moog shackle, underground roadside. Do it after this. We should have picked up some ruins. So that should go to whatever, 6, which is more or less. What's that?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, we got that big one there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a 7, 1200. Right there. 1265 against. DD, no different. The black bow goes a lot longer than that. Oh, the killings. I need to get an Asher War just to make the haddock tree a bit easier. But now, mind you, does this come after doing? Can come back after this. So we've done that, guys. So we should get that.
Did you read that is that you will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no place. You've come. I am. This is.
Yeah.
Now the way is.
Yeah. Just be quiet, milady.
Have any something? Oh, it just is.
Well, so you've been in weird So then I shall Drenal, recusant. Why not add?
Learn. Yeah. So we don't have to do these right yet. So yeah, Assassin's Gambit. Wow, yeah. I'm not too sure if we still get the prison. Luckily, I mean, we can still go normal in this game. Just load normal, not the thingy, but I can't play any more mods. That's the thing. There's too many on this with the Garden of Eyes. New game plus 1,000. If you want to, I would do it, but then people have to see it. But I haven't got enough people. They're just people that subscribe, we had some last night, and they did some of the American guys, or they might have come from the shorts. I really do not know. Yeah, most people won't chat, they don't talk, they don't do nothing, they just lurk. Even I know Rio, if you're watching, yeah, I do know. My mum's told me about. Yeah, Rio is a very. If Rio's watching, my mum adores you. You do know that. More so than you may think. We had a big discussion about all this the other day. Your nan. So I know Rio watches, which is my nephew. And he's got his head screwed on. There's my brother's. Milo, you'd think as far as I know, Rio's my. I don't want to put the thing on a family thing. Rio has gone. I didn't know. I know Rio watches. I've been told. Yes. I don't want to blush him. Blush his blood. He shouldn't be. He's not a blushful guy. He's a young man now. Well, he's not. He's 16, isn't he? We don't need to. We've got what we come for. So a couple of things we need: the arrows, that. And just buy a short sword. Actually, is stagger, fat rolling. I can get rid of this. I'm using it. Just getting through the holy tree. There's no. I've never. There is a quick way to go through it, but it's
Well, I took you no how to lay out your own.
There you go. Where do you want to go? Doesn't really matter what it is. Let's do that. So go back up there. Come back. Get rid of that. We need that. And yeah. Let's go back and do this properly. I tried to go through with bosses, but you'd say muerte aquí. He goes. The secret boss or the secret viewer. Rio, if you right, maybe not. I do know what he does. Boxing, college, all that lot. Right? So, yeah. And I'm the oldest out of the family. I'm the big brother. But anyway, but a like, yeah, and a comment does help. I'm just saying, you don't have to remain anonymous. Even it might not be you all the time, but my mum told me, and I knew. Yeah. Because he said, yep, no nasty, but just quiet. So I think shy, or some people would be, they'd be promoting their, talking. They do realise there's an algorithm in here. So no matter what, we've already done that. So, alright, these might fly too much. These take. This would be one in the overhaul. This is what one of the bosses would be. New start class, which most would be in where we are now to start. As a bow, just got to knock her off. That's it. She's off. So then, So I know this is a new starter class they're going to be doing. And I know the other one, but they've sort of like hidden them now when they be sort of like a little bit open. And very well the other ones. So we're for the long run with doing this. No half measures. We might have got this one as well. There's only 2 more to go. Yeah, so we got that. So what was that then? Yeah, that's not happening. No. The Albinarics, they do, because this is a new class you're going to play. I do know that, because it says, it doesn't say they hit it. I could do it straight away, so I thought, okay, this was started in a snowfield, the opposite side where we started as of the fire monk. So it'd be the bow one, because these do, they do a lot of damage. If we're online now, you'll see all the blood. Or you could just rush over and just beat him with a weapon, but you get that one last or whatever. She just gotta be. Really want to kill him, Problem with this bow is the longest bow, distant wise in the game. That's it. I can knock this one off as well. Should I watch that? You could launch into one of the bosses up here as well. Yes, the Albinaric bow is you pick it up when you're going through the dungeons. It's purely magic based. Did you knock that one off? Or should it eat? Yeah, die. Right, yeah. So I've taken that weapon off, haven't I? I wonder. Because it's more or less home free. You can skip this area, but I haven't tried the skip. You know, it's the people that try to do the fancy stuff. You know, the ones. Look how good I am. Yeah, those ones. We're good. So rather than, yeah, she's just there. You could bump down, but with fat rolling. Now. Right there. Then it's just. Too late. Sheesh. The seal has been broken. Oh. Was it be set up for? Oh, we could go. So there's a way of doing this, but it's a little bit difficult to do. I've never tried it. Well, I have, but you have to get on. You have to go on here, go on your horse, mid-air, jump round, come back again. It's practice, so you avoid it. You know. Now we're in Mikula's haddock tree, which we shouldn't have no problem if we jump down and go in boss mode, because he wouldn't die. But yeah. This should be, because this is like literally Loretta, strong Loretta. Well, formed Loretta, I should say, and so we got that. Dagger might put us overweight. Go down here so we don't, no, there's nothing up here except for a hat. So we must be get all this done. Just get some Lena. Because then you've got to do some hop, skip and jumps. Try and walk through, down out. Out there a minute. Then the older one. Yeah. Pick up that. And let's see. Maybe this. Yeah. The Olympics. Right there. It's gonna be a bit tricky going across here like this. Too big. Once we change, we fall off like it's too big. They're gonna keep on coming up in my I wonder if I can get a bow just to distract that, because 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna miss that jump because it's sod's law. Yeah. Okay. They're coming here, yeah. This is too big, I can't see nothing. When I was doing the bow run on the convergence mod, there was stuff hidden here and there was stuff hidden here, and I gave up because I thought it was they're just because you have to stick with a class in those runs, and I thought messed everything up for myself after putting so many hours into something and then think it was failed because it didn't drop and realising there was something else there. It was in the DLC, and there's also something in here as well that you had to get the pages, yeah, they're in here. You can usually hear them playing their pipes. Careful with these. If we buff up here, or you can buff, wait for them to go. We got on there, that can come off. See if he's come back. This guy's an absolute dick. That you can actually come all the way down here, check. Obviously you can come into the boss fight for a bit. Consort. But be careful because that one is beaming me up. It can actually be fixed. Oh, trophy pop in because when you auto count. What do I want to do with this? I'll get a lot of runes for it as well. Millennial, let's see. Not yet. I should have streamed late because people that watch are watching late. Or it depends who comes on it. Oh, coffee, yeah. I was thinking about that. When I bought it, I said we were having crap. Whereas, I mean, it's not that. It's not crap coffee. It's just my mum introduced me into these Nescafe ones that you just. Since doesn't have sugar, but that's got a little bit of sugar in it. Yeah, it's changed my way of consuming. Not the coffee connoisseur. What are they called again? I've kept it called now. Baristas, that's it. What about getting Millicent's? We've got it there, just got to talk to her. Prayer room, yeah, good talisman here, might want to get, let me test this a minute. It's gonna be awkward. Might have been easier to come through normal, which I have to do, because it's absolutely impossible to control. Went that way. Down below, get that. Then I think could leave this because it's I could change the difficulty. I don't know. It's not meant to be. Let's put this to New Game Plus 7. Yeah, I don't know. Might make you at the start of the game. When this is like New Game Plus, I think it feels like it in this form, which is not hard. New Game Plus. Did I change the thumbnail of this? Don't know. Don't think I did. Yeah, it might not be. Let's change it off. Yeah, that's why people went no. I mean, there is detail in the description, as they say. What's this? Stupid spell, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, if it is, if I was different place, it doesn't matter, does it? And what you could do is do this bit and backtrack that one instead. He's gonna aggro this guy. He holds a chunky one. But when he's gone, that's it. Rodan's, yeah, he's just big. In this platform, like it plays. Star one. And this has got not yet. Should I do that? No, because he's got the thingies through there. But don't need that way. The talisman down the bottom, but you do for the trophy. One at the back. Easy grab. We're gonna test because these crystallines, we're gonna see these are like feel like stone. Oh, they've got the rot, yeah. So had a 9. Okay. You have to go for the bottom. There's a hero's ruin. I think we could just run. Get the other grace. You get a lot of people ganking it. You get a lot of ruins here. That's why. That's if it was on night. We can't go on night. We get banned. Hold on. Go this way. No invaders. When no invaders, like the invaders for no God, we're not in the overhaul mod. That's why. She'll jump up here as well. Yeah. This quite. Get rid of this. The other guy here. Let's talk a few ruins and whatnot. Might get Melissa. I don't know. We'll see. This finishes tomorrow. That's why. And we're right. Most famous. One of them. We'll see, because we're going to pull in all these knights here as well, and we've got don't do that special move because they have fixed it all. You didn't read the comment. This all got updated yesterday. So today, yeah, even the overhaul mod. So grab that and get out of it. Right, and yeah. Yeah, let's come through the twice. Let's go do the bottom end as well. So Millennia's on the cards. They've reworked, yeah, all the bosses that were a thing, and there's also Mesmer. I haven't found him. It's much in the DLC, but they might have been watching. I streamed for 10 hours last night, and I had quite a few viewers come in. I don't know if they was watching Gino or what, but it was I was talking about 30 people. And, yeah, it's too late for me, because we started at 4, and then it's like getting towards midnight. It takes it out of you. For me, it does anyway. So, maybe, we've got a few arcs, but want to be using some of the other weapons. It's maybe a bit of most probably somewhere. That, but also yeah, pumping up that as well. Can't have all our cake and eat it. So this is what people don't realise. You can run through it. This is a new game plus thing. So we'll come back. We'll just go through it. So I'm going to do Melissa's quest line. So we got our stuff. Because you'll be here, and we're back to the system. I'm not going to keep on using console because if I use the Mikella move, it's sort of there, but we have crashed and died, but then we haven't. So I don't know. It's a bit difficult working these moves. So you can run through here in New Game Plus, then it's slow mode like this. So obviously, when you're New Game Plus, all the water you can go through quick. It's a New Game Plus thing. Yeah, that's Lake Rock, all the other things. So obviously, if we go and get Melissa, we should go all the way to here. There's one talisman we'd need. Don't worry about that. Let's get that one talisman. Why don't we just fall down and activate? I mean, he's too, yeah, Radan's too big. Go with Kos. Yeah, he's still big though. Just want to get this talisman, that's all. Ball bearings are down here. Open up to Millennia. Take a battering otherwise down here. You got the rarest shield down here as well. It's the white shield you can farm. It's only dropped from one night down the bottom here. We need to be up here though. Get down here and just quickly transform because all the pest threads. So if we go like this. Full down. Dam's too much. In these things, let's get that. There you go. You only need that. You got the ball bearing down there, which is something. Not really worry about that. I say fixed it all, yeah. There's one night around it. We're not farming, but there's one night around the back here. Yeah, you can farm for that. It's a shield, white shield, yeah, rarest in the game. Yeah, just drop from a guy behind here. Just one guy. I'm not going to worry about that, but that's where it comes from. This is what we mostly wanted. Yeah, that. Because we get scaling in the DLC. And then obviously Millennia is just here. But the bottom half is We have to go through the bottom off from the prayer room. So Millennia is just there. We're saving all these for last. Obviously, iconic bosses. Let's go up. Listen, yeah. There's a lot to do. They need the Moog Shackle as well. Otherwise you're gonna lose out on a lot of stuff. We go and get Mikkela's sword up there. So they're all dead now. The avatars, so they won't spawn back. You get people, especially on console, they gank here as well. They summon and gank everything. Everything's dead. The NPCs, everything, and like you just well quit out because they're just here. It's just ganking. Is it Mikkela's or is it Mikkela? Right. So let's start off that. It's taken ages to get just to do these basic things. Listen. Yeah. We got our arm. We got everything. She can be pushed that quickly because we got everything she needs. Apart from gonna be what's his name?
Well, my flesh, it is a curse.
You drop a talisman as well, so there's those other things. So I was going to speak to him. Is he just going to be killing what's his name in it? We take an extra damage, this armor on it, tell that. Does nothing, yeah, it's for looks. Did I get all his dialogue?
Oh, I'd hoped a strap-down friend. Should you I will teach. I need your name resting at the rot when the earth but minutes for this. Seek for the needle. First, it's hidden, then I will the secret. First, it's hidden, then I will the secret.
I might use that. We've just kind of beating with because consort is too big. Like I said, if you read the title of this, they fixed all of them. They're all bugged out yesterday, meaning Consort Redan didn't work. Cinders didn't work. Crucible Knight didn't work. They just bugged out, and obviously this one didn't work. This is one DLC, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Endgame of DLC, Crucible Knight from wherever. Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. Right. So if you didn't know, let's just go and bomb him with might get invaded by listen, I mean. Yeah, we have. So if we skip to the let's rechange into a bone class, yeah. Listen. Look, because we're out. So Melissa gets involved with this as well. We can't do this. We have to be out. They've been super annoying. They're tanky, they are. At the moment, yeah. There should be a run I can pick up in here. Because of medicine coming in. I remember that Grace. So that's what I was looking for there. Just get the thing. I tested these all this afternoon and the thingies and going into Mikola is the one that is, it seems a bit, I don't know, still. You still can go up really high, but I think it's just how long you hold it. If you just hold it quickly and come off, then you won't go up so high, and you get the proper thingy what Mikola does. But that's consort Redan, yeah. But there should be as well, which I think is going to be in the deal. So it should be. That's why we went to get these bosses all ready. Millennia. Didn't pick this up, won't be much in here. So we get this. Should end up all the ways where we've been now. There's a ruin arc. It might be. It's a bit confusing because this horse is going a lot faster than it normally does, so. Unless I picked it up, because it looks like that's where the scarab is. You can see the scarab there. So I haven't been here, only to that end bit. It's not normally hard to find, but we are. It's like being on the it's literally like being on a bit of a racehorse. The speed. It's like 120 FPS. Maybe not. I don't know. It's difficult to explain. Unless you know cheat engine and up it by one frame. But yeah. It's on a mound. Don't think I picked it up. Might have done. It might have been on here. So was that thing that I just popped? The mist. Poisonous mist. If not, does it go? It's at one end or the other. It's always the opposite end. Well, no, I might pick it up. So what? So just go back to gallery. I'm sure I put the wrong thumbnail on this. I mean, let's get this over because you're in aggro all the time. Right, exhaust all the dialogue. This is done very, very quickly. Because I'm clever like that. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's just that it's all been done pre-advanced. Maleficent to move all the way there. We'd have to go back for the back end of it because there's loot. There's just some ruins down there. So you just have to go out and you want to quit out with all this lot up here. So you get a needle, you've got to make sure you get all the dialogue. We've got fast dialogue in this.
It's yours. Now, well, the work of a tree. Can you give me as well, mate? Can you give me some time as well, mate?
You don't. Right. You just got to walk back there. I'm not walking all the way back there. So how many hours have we got on this save? 25? Add to the bosses. Because then that was been broken, and this is part 4 of like long streams, apart from the first one. These are all different.
I have the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to a wretched. Do you find that I would show? Well, I'm the one mere babe. She is, but the rotting, I doubt it. Oh, I'm a... Now she's come to do so. Now she's come to do so.
Yeah, you got to get all the dialogue out, otherwise you might find yourself coming backwards 2 and 4th. Yeah.
If you are flesh, you are to quell, but never mind. I would rather than some.
They also Placiduce where dragon's quite hard with some of these bosses. I don't know. We'll see if we can unleash all the full potential of Radahn.
Well,
You're up, right. You've already got your arm.
Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could. I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
So done. So we have to go back there. Couple of quit outs. This is the annoying bit. I wonder if they load up. I wonder if they've reworked this class as well. They got updated yesterday and today. The overhaul mod. This is where everyone the classes starts here. Maybe I don't know. February was the last time they've done something like that.
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
I must.
I must.
Right, I'm going. Yeah, let's do this. This is fast. This is a lot faster than the console is.
Forgiving the and stare. You've been as thank at the lost.
All right, so.
Oh, indeed. It seems the however no, as I've is to be for. Please, like her mother, but command.
Alright, so she is all the way here. We can move her all to where she'll be, which she will reside in a minute in a haddock tree. That's why I'd done all this. We'd done a bit of it yesterday, and I thought, well, we just went through the haddock tree, we had the bit, so it doesn't take long when you got everything.
Ah, in truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than I realized I could have ate. Are you giving me? I think it might be it might be perhaps that. It might be perhaps that.
Right. It's just. Don't really need to, just need to warp to. And she's obviously here. We would be in this guy. She'll be down here. Looking at her new arm.
Ah, the arm you get feels. Perhaps it is thus. I would have it is the.
Oh, the only thing we didn't do is that we got the magic thing over. We could just go as a boss and run through there. Alright, so. Oh, there you are, look.
What could you know? Call upon. I'm certain. I heard indeed the Halid. I heard. I'm certain. I heard.
So we've done the prep. Prayer room. And that's it. She's done until you go and fight her sisters or whatever you do. But it helps you at the thingy. Even though we're doing the boss thing, but it's yeah. I done this as an optional thing.
I can only, in which case I am of, but in whatever the case.
She will stay here until you go and.
There is the will, the dignity. There is the will, the dignity. There is the will, the dignity.
She'll stay here until you do a questline, fight her sisters or defeat her. Because it's set up for Millennial. We have to go through the bottom part of this. So also, I suppose, so we can get it. Selene might be easier to run through here. And we have got that. We take a battering as a boss. So we want to go up to here with a deathbird, and that is. We'll see, because this is our. When it starts raining down too much, then I think it'd be easier just to go through it as to get to the thing. Wait there, which way am I going? No, we're going the wrong way. Until he starts spewing out magic, then we're just gonna jump up and go into. Not take the thing down. As soon as I see that magic coming out. But I don't. Oh, I didn't. There's a seed though. Might grab that afterwards. So maybe about. Wait then, why is it? Oh, it's because, you know, no, why? It's because we've got this.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us. For all the Albinorics.
This would be one of the new classes in the overhaul mod, because I've seen it. They've got rid of it now, the picture and the black samurai, but
Then I find. Oh, you know that I will join, and when then you may.
obviously could easily take that thing out there, down. Let's get some bit of loot. You're in this funny style. It might be because we're in the church. Wrong side. This will be the last death bird as well here. The strongest one, the night bird, yeah. We're gonna get blasted again with this magic one over there. Perhaps we'll go back into charge. Okay, let's put it into night time, because we've got saved by my gloves. Which the saved by these 5 times, literally today. We've been saved by those. But let's get out of here a minute. Shouldn't die with this folder on you either. You are 100% physical. Right. Weapon in it. That. Already done that. Just leave it. Estelle. Mountaintops. Spike crack. This is for double. This is if you, for dual swords damage. And the other half of the explosion tier, which at low level you could do this to blast people to oblivion, which I've done. We don't have a console, so you could do it. It's nothing. I mean, it's nothing such thing as impossible, but it's only the spiky crack tier. That if you're doing dual swords, then you'd want to get this because it's the best one you could do with consecutive hits. Then it'd be the other one of the then you'll get the other one of that. So yeah, explosions. It's really for invasions, really. But yeah, I don't think. I never tried. We tried it because we went through like with no level, not leveling up the weapons or anything like that. Long time ago. Well, just after the DLC, we've done it on console because you can cheat it like this. So it's worth challenging yourself. So we can run through, not dying, but you got the free. You got this bit there. Spell there. I've already done that bit there. Oh, fire giant. Yeah, there's all that over there. Oh, have we got some ruins? So death poker. I mean, that works. What doesn't work is any weapon that fires a spell.
Greeting.
You can hear the ones at the big kang, they're the ones that you need for the trophy. Even though this is not a trophy run, believe me. Rani, everything's done. Rani, Fear, not this. No, we didn't do the Hawthorne thingy. Apart from Moog, this is going to be the, you know, because the status. Drainage channel. Right, I have to kill the thing there. Oh, I forgot to grab. Yeah, but he's dead now because we do need. There's one more seed to get. 8 plus 4 is 13. I forgot this one. I see this one. I was just going over it. Because as you're fighting as a boss mode, if you heal, you go back into your thing. So is it FP? Yeah, this with the spells of the mods. I want to see because the DLC is pretty big, but we'll see. Any status effect is gonna whittle down. Scarlet Rot, Bleed, anything like that. And as you as a character, and this armor we've got on, because it's quite a rare armor to pick up, even though it's usually in a dungeon. I was trying to explain this last night, and I farmed the guys along here, but this come from a totally different place where I farm those guys, and it doesn't. And I'm sure this cape, the brown cape, comes from, and we couldn't get the red cape. This is just, I don't know. they swap red for brown in different places, but I know because I've got more or less everything in the game. And you can do. I can just press cheat engine because we've not got cheat engine open. I could press cheat engine, everything will fall into your lap. Every spell, everything in the game, and then the invalid stuff will just drop on the floor. That's what happens. It doesn't go in your inventory, no, but we are in a mod, so but you don't want to do it when you're playing a mod anyway, so it's just going to ruin the game. And then I mean, this is your spells are going to be normal, everything's going to be normal in here. Apart from we've had some very rare drops when I would say, God, I'm dying for a wee. So we got that. I want to see. Let me see. Let's see and find out. There's one more. I've missed a bunch, so it should be. It's one more. It's one more for max seeds. Alright, I've got to stop for a bit. Oh, as I'm talking, I'm crossing my leg. So Millennia will be left to last. So really, it's just beating Moog, and it's bleed. No. So, before I move on, what next? Oh, the lights. No. Ah, dear. Let's put these headphones like that. It's too loud for me. It's blowing in my ears and talking because it's all one thingy. If I went like this, you won't hear nothing. But I come from my headphones, which is. So. Like moonlings, don't need that. The brown arm was quiet. I sort down where I'm coming from. It's a dungeon now. Dungeon now. Obviously, as the out mountains up a few. It's a friendly spell and whatnot. It's quite effective. Don't need to do all this. Don't need to go up and do the fire mark, which is. I haven't done that's some great lights there. Quite a giant boss. Try down. I mean, they're all broken. So if you want to see what was not broken, simmer down. Right, this was broken. This DLC. This was broken. These were broken. It's about 10 minutes. No, about 5 minutes to update this version, and also the main overhaul mod by updating. So this is quite good to upload. So don't get too far. Mind you, they won't kill us. Because our status is this. Every single boss, look. If you look at our status, look at our physical. 1,000. Bump all the way down. We're all at 770. We do buffs. They do buff up a little bit. If you look at the poise number under the base, that HPF is something quick play poise. Look at our poise is that 2. That'd be 2 billion or minus. It's minus 2 billion. So I don't know what that. Let's just go because these are bugged. This one. These will appear. It's not sticks. I'm sure someone wants to come and stream this thing. So, the down ones, Cinder Dark Souls 3. It's always movesets, but I can't find that. They change more. So, what is the one that changes it? So, because Cinder does spells, lightning, the AoE there you saw. Power spells. Can't find the light. So this is the boss from Doctor 3. Last boss. Yeah. So I think changing is getting back. But he does lightning, you do a lightning, which I can't find on this. Awkward. So the L to R2 would be for a down. Let's put the mic right there. I want to say because this was didn't have his weapons and whatnot. Still haven't found lightning. He's got power within, which means he buffs himself. So not power within. It's not in this. It's only in Dark Souls 1, maybe 2, and then 3. Power within. No, if you do power, you lose health. Thing buff. Just can't find his lightning buff. I've got the spells. I mean, I'm just randomly hitting things. So pressing that I think changes something. So it's definitely square. Do you want to get so it's in this spell? There's more spells that he does, but look, he heals in the fight. Yeah, he does magic. But he also does lightning spear. I haven't found that yet. Alright, so that's that. Let's press X. Okay, it seems to change. So alright, let's do another. Oh my god, we've got that. Okay, you got the almighty. Well, the big. There. So you got that, yeah. Is it everything that I've. So we found that. So we found the huge spell that it does, that is the big spell in Dark Souls 3. And he'd have these around him. So I'm just trying to find. So we'll find out of that. There you go, look. But obviously in ground you'd find, there you go. They're kind of so X. See this lightning spell's gonna come up. He hasn't done power vein. But no, it's in power bin. So we've got spells. Don't know what inputs they are to get the lightning spit. Just yeah, it's just like lightning. He drops. You get this sword from Cinder Violent shot, and then you also get the lightning spear. So he does lightning spear. I can't seem to find it because it's like I'm doing that. There you go. That's like oh, I think of the name now. Just brain fog. And he heals in the game here as well. Okay, yeah, but he does lightning speed. That's the only one I'm finding. It does. I've seen power then, so Cinder, right? So that obviously never bugged. All those other ones are bugged, so. And the damage, look, I'll show the damage. 770. I can make it higher by Shabiri Howl, the strongest buffs, and lightning. It goes to about 850. But when you get to the DLC, I thought, yeah, the scaling goes a lot higher with that. With damage wise, even though you got 100%. Look at the stats. The stats now. Now my main weapon is higher than 700. We're not all 700 in that stat, or 750 or whatever it is, but our stats are half of that. You can get nearly that in the game anyway if you've done the iron jar thing and or the heaviest armor and boost your stamina to more or less 99. You get to, I see people get to about 97, but you wouldn't get the boss moves, which are not all good. I mean, let's see. Okay, let's look at so there you go. So where do we go from down? We're right here. So he's not bugging out. Nope. Yeah. Wanna have a good look at consort. Can't get that camera up close like I could do with thingy. I'm so excited. I love this, yeah. Fantastic. Amulet, they all work. We want to see Mesmer. Oh, and we've crossed over because we still got, so what we got here then? Oh, it's just come over. We got none. Interesting. Some of the spells are crossing over. This is from Cinder. Alright, time to eat. Lurkers. A channel of lurking. Oh, the mode shackle, yeah. Let's get that. Studio a minute. Well, the stream current bitrate is 260. This is lower than recommended. Alright then, whatever, I'll change it then. So, bitrate. Is that why people... bitrate output? Yeah, it is. It should be higher. Is this still a bitrate thing? Let me look. Is recommended. Wait, it's telling lies, so I just put it up. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little... Yes, it is. Telling lies. Output. Streaming. Alright, let's go up to what we normally go. We can go all the way up to 10,000. But right. There you go. Picture. Stop virtual camera. Let me see if that is a bit like too low. Yeah, well, they fucking changed it. I didn't change it, so that was. Warning: Open Studio. Virtual camera. All right. virtual camera will do. Start virtual camera. Right. This is not. That's me about my hat. Right. Let's go over to PS5. This is me here. Let's take the clip off. Right, camera works absolutely proper here. So there's no light music doing my hair over it, but I'm trying to try it about that. Where are these biggies? Yeah, because I'm just telling a lie. Look, excellent, excellent now, excellent now, excellent, absolutely fantastic. You haven't got extreme, you haven't got these humongous lights down on you that make you look like there's even no lighting. The room's it's just watchable out. So let's look at this on the PS5, then we go back to PC. You know, we've got stop photo to camera, then actions from earlier. A little bit like stop photo to camera. Right. Delete this. Right. Now we've got excellent. It was yellow. I've streamed a million times saying yellow. It's backwards and forwards with this. Right. I haven't eaten yet today. No, it's biscuits, nothing. Woke up. Takes me sometimes about an hour to get out of bed. Yep. Sugar rush. Yep. Just eating crap. Oops. What's this? Lords of the Fallen. I love this game. It's been updated about 100 times. So, the POV. Oh, just get the. Mostly get the. Market Shackle. That's from. What's his name? We're thinking. Good cop, bad cop. Get Moog Shackle, which is in Lowdale. Fuck knows why these things are above me. This is from when I loaded in Cinder, so I do not know why they're still there. Yeah, I should have gone when I sat down, but could be a bit of a bug. But I'm gonna sit here. We've been going 3.5 hours, so I've been up since 10 o'clock this morning. Now it's 7. I haven't eaten nothing. No, nothing. Now, testing out this. I could quit out, loading the overhaul mod with the right save, so you don't crash. Otherwise, you end up crashing this, crashing everything else, and see what they've changed there. Mainly the ruin farm, because they nerfed that. Because you can't go into midnight mode. I don't know why they do that after 2.5 years of this mod being made. They must have watched. I don't know how many people are playing. There's a lot of people that play this mod. I do know. Because I see people, I just go into the Patreon that I'm on, and I can see people saying, oh, I don't know how to install this, I don't know how to install that. The problem shooters. Not hard. I found it hard to install mods when people used to make a video not explaining how to install a mod. And they go through the mod section in about 30 seconds. Do this, do that, and I wasn't used to the Windows where everything was. Well, I am now. Because I'm more used to where things are in Apple. You know? One day, a Dutch guy, calmed down, done nice and easy, do this, do that, done, explained it. Loads of views, because he explained it normally, with some American guy which come in with broken bits of the game. Do this, come here, go that, and then people in the comments say, how the fuck am I going to describe that when I've got to slow it down a frame? Yeah, if someone just done it normally, you know? Most big mods have got a video that was, even if it's made a long time, would have a video on YouTube of how to install the mod. The Convergence mod is extremely easy to install. This is extremely easy to install. You download the package, you just throw all the files in Elden Ring. There's a load to throw in there, just let them in there, then let the launcher run. It might stop. It says if it stops, just restart the launcher. You don't lose progress, don't go back to zilch, because it's about from 0, it's about 80 things. It takes about an hour. This is a paid mod. I have to pay for this. I might have to set up OBS properly, or try Meld, which is new, and start memberships. Even if it's one subscriber or one member, they get to see stuff that I have to pay for. People do that. I don't know what's them, and most people, I think, I'm in a stage in my life where, if we get to 70, Mum was saying that my mum's only 17 years older than me, so do the math. She's 70. I'm 52. The only people that know that come to that when I was on my channel is my nephew Rio. My mum adores him, you know? Yeah. I bought the white chocolate. Damn, I bought white chocolate with brown round it. Reading this at the moment, I'm drinking this coffee. Spike the sugar. There's nothing to do around here. I'm so used to living in well, not so much in Spain. There was that there. Different time in my life, different lifestyle, different things, different whatever. But here, there's nothing around you. Not especially for the young around you. Nothing to do. No shops, nothing. You have to travel on a train. Everything's expenses. It's hard not to moan. It's hard not to bring up when all my YouTube feed is about, because it's the UK. It's just all bad. When you know the top end of them are fucking lying through their teeth, making loads of money while the rest don't. Which is true. Well, I'm not talking about it, but it's true. I'll get affected by it if it comes in 100%. These streams that I'm doing, they don't make no money. They don't. I'm lucky. The viewers, whatnot, and it's cost me on my electricity as well, which I owe a lot of money on. But we'll have to see about that, because I really don't know what's going on there, because I don't know how much my brother pays for his lecky, and mine's not far behind his, considering this in a 4-bedroom house. I live in a small studio flat, which used to be called bedsits back in the day. Even though it looked quite high, there's no insulation, anything like that, none in the ceiling, pigeons living there. I put a short out yesterday of a bird flying in my room, which it was back in March. Bird that's flied in this room since October of last year. Migratory birds, starlings. So, the editing, They're the ones that make money. Not all of them depend on well with things that are edited, but people can over exaggerate. What I don't like is the editing style is what I would call the B style. Over animated sounds, overly produced. They all do it. It's done. It's been done. That's it. End of. Simplify. Don't make it like a movie. It's not a movie. You know what I mean? And most people most people just hire. It's extremely expensive to hire edit. Extremely expensive. But if you've got a good income, then you can do it. But why not learn it? Because learning something new will create a new pathway in your brain that you've never done before, which helps with depression. Just like microdosing LSD. Creates new pathways. And new pathways are good, learning something new. Like me with the keyboard. You know? Editing. Proper editing. It might take, it could flop, but, first, second, third, fourth, and, yeah. So, but streaming, when this stream ends, it would be like, 20, 30p. I've been monetized on YouTube since 2019. So, 6 years. Hold on. I've had 2 donations in that time here on YouTube. Right? From an American guy, one that was older than me apparently. I got talking to him. It was a long time Dark Souls 3 console. Maybe about 5 years ago. £1 or $1.99. And then recently when I subscribed him, he was having a few problems like everyone else. And he just donated another, say $1.99 or $1.50. All helps, but it does get, sucked up into YouTube's thingy. It does. I look at that video now where I see the donor, and it still says you made 20p or 30p from that stream. You have the big streamers coming on. They've got 3,500 viewers, and they've got the viewership on the Twitch as well, which is their main income. If it weren't for Twitch, a couple of years ago, allowing them to stream, or double stream, on all the platforms that they can, as long as their system can handle it, I wouldn't be able to hear it. Considering Twitch partnership is very hard to get, and once you get Twitch partnership, you've made a lot of money. Alright? Ashman Gold makes between, I've been on it for a long time, but he lives like a peasant, He makes $500,000 a year just from Twitch. I looked at his YouTube channel. 3.3 billion views. Do you know how much that's worth? A lot. Millions. Absolute millions. But he doesn't change his life. That's up to him though. Nobody can, you can't, what's it, bring a horse to water, or you can't make a horse drink, or whatever. That sort of saying, Me, I don't need that much money. No, I know what I'd need. Enough to survive. And me would be absolutely just get the fuck out of the UK, go to Spain, buy something simple, just do my passion, DJ on the radio shows. Not maybe clubs would be a bit of a push because I don't drink alcohol or do all that sort of shit anymore. But you don't have to do that. It's just about getting over those nerves. Do the gaming still, but concentrate on my music production and the DJing, because I absolutely love it, and I've loved music for since I was what? I'll say 15. I'm now over 53 this year. So I've been more passionate. I demand it. I need a million. I need whatever. Get out of this country. I've got no criminal records. Nothing like that. I'll move out to Spain because I've lived there for 8 years. Well, that's 7.5 years. For a solid 7.5 years, didn't leave the country when I lived out there. You got the climate. Okay, you got the iffy people out there, seen all that sort of stuff, but yeah. Sort of know the language, have to sort of relearn it. Something spoken in the event since we come back in 2008. Oh, nice climate, beautiful women. About quality of life, And just so I'm not asking for a lot in my life. I spoke to my mum about this, and she said, you know, you don't need that much money. It's very expensive to live in the UK. It's not in Spain, you know, or anywhere else. And mind you, to live, I suppose, because they look after the people in benefits, is Scandinavia. They've all got the same problems over immigration and whatnot. So for Poland, when I come back to this country in 2008, there's all Poles and Lithuanians everywhere, nicking everyone's job. It's like, no wonder I could job. No, we're not hiring English. Poles work for nothing, or you know, a lot cheaper than what the English were. Yeah. So yeah. Now look at Poland, prosperous, walking down the streets, all white people, and I'm not racist, you know. But when I look on Twitter, and I look at parts of London, it's like I'm in Islamabad, and it's just things going, yeah, is this London? Why do foreigners from the USA and everything come to London and say this doesn't look like London? They think people running around with bowler hats and sticks and umbrellas. Just gentle fun you're gonna see it. Oh, let's go out into East End, Brick Lane, totally no go areas. Immigration it's got too bad, all over the place. Poland was shooting people or shooting near the people trying to get into the defence, around their fence their government. Poland was a vulnerable country, flat, in the World War II. That's why. Got invaded by Germany so easily. Because it didn't have no, you know, mountain range. Like, was one of the safest countries to live in through anything. Mostly Switzerland, because you're covered all around. You're sitting in the middle of the Alps. You know, we're talking about invasion. It's not all these missiles that can just bomb you flat out. We're just saying, but, you know. England, yeah, we've got the Channel. Look how easy it is to get across there. Tough times for the young people. The things never used to be like this when I was young, you know? Never used to get... The worst you would ever see when I go into a bar or anything, you know, when I was young would be... There might be the odd stabbing or someone getting glassed in the face. Yeah, that's... I know it's bad, but you wouldn't see what you get now, you know? I'd never even think when I'd go out. I haven't been out for a long time like that, but I'm just saying, in my 20s I was out well. It's like my ex-girlfriend said to me, I'll say, well, I'm going down the pub now. And she said, for me to stop you going down the pub, I suppose I have to put you from head to toe in plaster, you know, like if you need to break your arm. I said, you most probably would, but I said, I am going out while you sit on my bed and just puff yourself to sleep, smoking dope. I said, I'm going out, not to cheat or anything like that, I'm going out to have a good drink. So I've been working hard all bloody week. Yeah. That's been my poison for years. I like the social aspect of it, and I was smoking back then, but yeah, but I was young, I was in my 20s, and I was fit as well, as fit as a fiddle, because I was plastering all day long, which is a hard job to do. When you're fit and hard and you can run, you can do it, you don't feel it. So and that was like, I was still like that in my 30s as well, into my mid-30s and late 30s. Didn't stop working until, hold on, wait there, when did I stop? After physically stop working through, sort myself out. 2018, beginning of 2018, so it was 7 years of just being burnt out. And in just the last year I was working just, yeah, especially I could have claimed on it as well. Oh, this is weird. This is done. This is from the this is from Cinder. We ain't got this, but we have got this spell. But anyway, so Moke Shackle. What's that down there? Why is that all? Let me see this, because we got night time. You got all this, you get this in this mod, but not in why is it glowing all like this down here? Curious. What's happening down here? This is a visual bug. You got a spell up there you can go. What is that? What is it? Possibly nothing, just a visual. Could be. It's a visual glitch. Crab, ruin arc up there. Right, let's go to. Let's go for a little walk under the. It's so old. I need to get the Moog Shackle. So that's locked. It's in midnight mode, doesn't matter. Jump 6 to death for these guys. It's time to bash. Do you know what? We put Cinder in. So we got rid of this one up here as well. We don't need the Moog Shackle, that's all we do. This weapon here, Warped Axe, is the strongest strength weapon, second strongest strength weapon in the game. You'll find it not here, this is drops them, I can't remember, but you'll find it. I've seen one of the dungeons, but this red is either, yeah, it's midnight, that's why. It comes in dawn as well, this red tinge. See? Absolute cav. Have to go in here and go and kill these rats. Down the tunnel. There's the tunnel. We can't go through it. Oh, we can, but yeah, let's open up the door. I mean, you got mini Moog down there. We don't have to. There's a lot to do in the DLC. I want to get this done by tomorrow. Just wait because you're gonna go. Let's open up the door. Drop down. Oh, not that. I've been through a million times and still get lost. This. Just need the Moog Shackle. That's all we need. There's obviously, if you're doing the bleed build, you get the dungeon here that. When you do bleed attacks, it stacks. This is it here. So Cinder's coming out. Death suit. We're not gonna win. There's only one person winning. That's me. Right. We can climb ladders though, watch. But then we're back into form. These are going. You gotta open up that ladder. These two here. So if I heal, I'll get knocked out of it. If I use the FP, I'll get knocked out of it. It's all get FP. So the FP bar will be if I do with Cinder. I'm not going to stand a chance to these guys. I'm going to pick up this. Oh, wait, open up that. This doesn't run out. If I heal, it will. We just reapply though. When we open up the door. We're midnight mode at the moment, so we might want to come out of that for a minute. No, come out. What's that? Grace mimic. What's about people jump down there? I mean, it's just you got used to doing these jumps. It's just so you can avoid a lot of this area. Might be here. Mini Moog is down there. We're not going to do that. We've got Moog to do. Just run through. Which way do we go again? Ready for grab boy? No, yeah. Ruin up? No, policies. Oh, it's definitely not that way. Yeah, it's this way. So. You know when you're near it, because you got these death boys, and as soon as you hit the wooden platform, we need to just open up. Don't have to open up if we're not doing Moog at the bottom. Just want to get the Moog circle. So it should be up here again. Another thing here. How many comes down here? About two of them. Two more. So that would be centipede. Not the ban. Whatever it's called. These must be going there. Yeah, that. So technically this is the way out. Yeah. Then it is this way. Right. Then we got the door open. Someone said to me a long time ago, how no would I stream to 4 or 5 people? And I didn't. They do know that. I mean, they grew their channel quite big, but no, considering they work still. Even at 100,000 subscribers, you know? Determined. But that we don't need to do that. Just go this guy. Let's get some of the cookies out because we want the Moog Shackle, which is down below. You can die from this, so get rid of all these guys. When I did a run, might open up that door there. Don't need to, because I'm down the bottom. Get rid of him. You're gonna find out he's dead down the bottom. Considering we wanna open that, open up the door, we kill that guy. Don't heal up. We're going to beast mode, so we should be able to. Wait now. Okay, we go. Can't remember what that is, but. It's not his warp tags, can't remember. Oh, shadow bait, absolutely useless. So everything's opened up now. So Moog Shackle is below. I haven't got the other one yet. We just buy from patches. Got to buy it. That. Jump. You gotta be careful when you jump on here as well. Scorpio. That's it. But it's not here. We just go in. And if we heal, we come out of it, and then let's kill these scorpions. These are the ones that are. Yeah, let's get the Moog Shackle. This is where you get the Lord of Blood exaltation. So when you do bleed, you do more bleed. This might knock us out. Let's just get here, because it's a bit difficult, dude. Even in boss form, so we're dying. I'm not going through this dungeon. This has got the. This has got the. No, it's not bleed or anything like that. But this is where you get the Lord of Blood exaltation. So he's getting ganked by those. Instead of doing the boss thing, let's just rot this guy. Like every single enemy in this game is gonna like someone be deaf. There we go in a minute. Right. So we got that. 7, 7, 7. That's it over there. So we want that. Moog Shackle, because you got mini Moog. But let me just vote. There's only one more in here. So if you want to do the other mode, which is optional, it is an ending, but it'd be if you do the lesser mode, which is actually not much difference in that mode and that one, then you have to open up through, not through here, boss, so the catacombs, underground roadside. That's opened up that. Yeah, you have to go the other way to open up that. Let's go to catacombs to get down to that. Again, get rid of all these. You have to go the other way. I'm going to open it up just in case. Get rid of all these. You can do a spell. Something's not working on this. That way is going to open up. Just going to open up the gates. You can go from where we just went from before. Now, if this was that's the way you go, that way. So if this was vanilla. This is the last one you open up. Then there's need that one to come down. Just gonna open it up, just up. Then there's gonna be out there. So then kick that down. There's your way. That's your way down. But you do it the other way. You go below. Nice. You have to fall down a hole, but there's a... You can't come through as a boss, or even too much. All of a sudden you find, as soon as you find to see a guy down here that grabs you, you know you're on the right track. It's wood, but it might not be. You do have to jump down. I do know that hole. I'll make sure that's the right one. Sometimes we come down here straight away, and sometimes it's a little bit longer. You do have to go down one of those holes, but so we've. So I'm going to come down here, but I thought, well, so this might be not the opening bit. Oh, so let me see that. They are there to give you some healing back. You do have to go down a hole. It's which one is the? Right, so these. Yeah. Here we go. That's not the one we want to see. We want to see. Yeah, this is going to be dead. We want to see the one that grabs you because the ruin arc gate. That puts you right at the bottom of here. So you need to drop down a hole. It's not rocket science to get through here. I can usually get through. Not lately because it's not like we're always going down it, but. You can go through it by accident, yeah. There's a quick way, instant, you have to do a jump. So, there's a gate like that. You might have to take the plunge. You have to take the plunge somewhere, but it's where. So that's mostly all our essences back. Alright, so that is something we can see. Oh, hold on. This might be the gate with the... No. Yeah. Oh no, so this is the opposite way. Yeah. It's the opposite end of this. This is the right level. We're on the right one. We just got to go down a hole. I do know that now. After seeing that. Whatever one that would take you to, I don't know. Let's just circle me back. No, we got this here. Oh no, you need that. Right. They're quite rare, that is material there. I have Yola, whatever that means, but yeah. Right, next hole we see, we're just going to go down it, and it should be straightish, forwardish. Now, we've your mind, if you're right-handed, then you're using your left side, your brain. So you're always going to go. It's just natural. You're always going to go to the right. Left people go the other way. That's how your brain works. I think people have taught you that in school. Let's just find a hole and just go down it, because I know you have to go down a hole. Just like, yeah. We've gone too far. Not the first time, because I've been done it a billion times. I've been stuck here for a long time. Knowing the way, knowing that you've got to jump down a hole, but there's a couple of holes that are not the right one, but you still get there, you know. But it's like we haven't jumped down a hole. That's what I mean now. But It's just the tunnels are playing. It's like a maze. I don't know if anyone's ever been to Hampton Court Maze. I've been there. My nan took me when I was young. As a child, I went there at school. And where's it? Hampton Court, yeah. As a proper maze. Hold on, we have... Okay, so it's definitely... This is not where the guy grabs you. We're going to take the plunge in a hole in a minute. Regardless of what it is. So that is... This is not the way, no. So... That's where he was before, but this is the right area. We just need to be the opposite end of this. That's where he's jumped. When you jump down a hole, it can be... let's see... So, talking of games, on the wood, which is good. Hold on. The rats. The wood. The second part of the wood, I know when you get on it, then you're literally going home. Right, let's jump down this hole. Oh, I know where we are now. Yeah. There you go, there's the guy. I do want to see. We want to be on the other side of that. We can't open it. So, get rid of all this. You've got death light. Yeah. This is the right side, but you want to be the other side of the gate. Then you're out of it. But mini Mo, so it should be the other side. Yeah, that's a ruin arc. You can't open it, you have to open it from that side. That's the one that grabs you. Wait there. Oh, we've got the second guy. Okay, let's go into... And I didn't set the grace, so I killed all these neither. So I killed all those things. Right, up. There. Let's just see, because down that hole, so theoretically you should just, from the grace, because I opened up all the gates, you should be able to just run and jump down that hole there. So, yeah. So, theoretically, yeah. So, wait there. You actually. We've already done this. I decided to jump through the whole high level. Already killed all these, so they're not there. Except for those ones there. So you come out here. And yeah. But this is the hole. This is not. There's only one hole here. Yeah. So why did I? Yeah. So going up that ladder. Yeah. That's just an extra guy. Didn't need to really do, but it's So back it. So yeah, you want to be the other side of that. Then it's. So if we end up. We were, so you do get these death blights, then there's no hole there, so it's not that way because that's just going back up, so it's definitely the back way, so it's not that way, dead end. So as a marker, take that Okay, so we've gone down. This is the false way. I know it. Yeah, the death fly. Can do nothing. Just. So, we are back here. Right, so the idea is, wait there. So yeah, so you go this way. Still got Fat Boy. I think that might be a death jump. Whatever. 100k, but it doesn't matter about that. It's a bit tricky. This is a bit of a different way of. Instead of circling going like it's just. You do not know why you did it. You just jumped. Well, yeah. One more and we're definitely off. Alright, so yeah. We can't, we're in this mode. Get too close, you can go into. Alright. Right, the hole, yeah. God, just got to go through here. As soon as we see matey, considering I've come down here a billion times and we've gone straight to, even though we're not going to do this box, this mode, we need to get to the DLC. That's it. Got the shackle, been through here. Right. That is, I know where that is because the water there. So definitely not down there. The wooden panel is always a good sign. What do you mean through that? Went through the one that's a bit of a. Right, that's yeah, this could be absolute. You can do a jump. It's a tricky jump to do. That where we died just a minute ago, to the death blight. You can jump round and avoid all that, and it's just jumping. It's doing an angled jump to land on the floor below, which is, if you don't practice it, it's tricky. These are all connected but not in the wrong place. It's just we've gone down. How many times have I been in it? It's about too many. Oh, thanks. If you follow a guide, you've got a guide that does power picks, platinum. Got loads of subscribers. Don't even play the game really. He does play the game, but he gets early release, and he'll just show you this, that, and when he goes for it, how you meant to follow it. Some of the things. I thought, how you meant to follow someone when they're running through here, jump, and you can't do it because it's your first time in the game, so you don't know. So it's like you're pausing the video every 3 seconds. So did he go down that hole? Did he go down that? Or did he turn left? Did he turn right? Yeah. And when he's done his jumping thing, I was like, oh my god, because you got to jump down here. Because you have to do this for one of the endings, the bad endings. So if this is water. Right. Here we go. Oh, are we in luck? Can we open this? Yes. So it's not. So we will be, if we hit right there, we're here. We've done it. Yeah. See, it's not that hard. Told you that guy behind the fence. As soon as you see him, you do see a ruin arc there. You might have missed it, but it's not the end of the world. You don't need to kill these pops with you can heal yourself with this guy though. And we get poise. Oh. After that's very, very good. It's all from Cinder. So Cinder, when you come out, it will give you a poise. It's like it's random, I would say. Considering wearing this armor, naturally you take more damage. We're high in lightning. Yeah, you get a red one, exactly the same, just different colour. So up above us is where they do the jump. Yeah, and they just swirl around here and they go on this. It is speed running type thing. We're here. Mini Moog is here. And we lost 100k. I wonder what Moog's like as a tester with the tears. This is one of the endings. Won't happen before we go through. See, there's a bit of loot down here, then spend some of these runes because we do need the miner. Who's this son in here then? It's Dung. Oh, you do get Dung because we killed him in the moat. So go back to this is Forsaken. You get the Erd Tree +1. You do need all these. No, you don't need them all. You don't know. You don't. I know what you need for the actual trophy, but you'd get the second one that boosts your stats, and the second one is actually at the end of the game. So that is Forsaken Church. Alright. Yeah, I made an extra, but we're gonna pelt for it. So we can test here. Because it's Moog and Bleed. So the first thing we're going to do is put get rid of that and just do that. He's not as strong as the other Moog, but just by we lost 100k, which is not a problem. Yeah, because we haven't killed what's his name there? Dunk. That's why he's there as a summon. We're going to test with some of the bosses. So we're going to buy so what's the lowest? 18. This is what I normally do when we haven't got many. So we're not upgrading any weapons or anything like that. It's so expensive, this is. And that's it. Alright. Not going to use a ruin arc neither, because of could change this and this for heavier. We don't need that because we're not using rot. So just go back to that's damage at low health. This will come in. Let's get this one here. It does work. We're not going to use the ruin arcs. We use the buffs because of the bleed. So Forsaken up here. Then you got the big jump all the way down to the Frenzied Flame ending where you're me thing. I'm doing like a bloody guide, but we're doing a boss thing. But I want to test. So Cinder's good. So the ones we let's go with Rodan. I mean, he's not gonna. With that certain weapon, I don't think we're going to bash through the skies. He's been a bit stable, but I don't know. It's perhaps I'm pressing the wrong buttons. It's L2, R2 to do the Nicholas. I'm not using in there. Back to the front, doesn't matter. This is all about. It's not about. It's about the proc. That. So as soon as we get in it, we're just gonna. But yeah, I wonder if we're out of it. Yeah. Practice for big Moog. Easy. Trophy, because we're not auto count. So I had to, because it's the bleed. And when you're fighting against the bosses close up, you go into like normal mode, which is. But then you have to come back out and check that you're not, because you can't heal. You can't heal. You can't use blue. You have to use what you got. Stone shield. This is. Don't know if they ever found this secret here. Tree 2. So if we want, we just go like. Boost. Just that's 1 plus 1. 2 comes in. 2 is the best one, and this one here. Got 100k. Good chance of losing them. Don't know how to do all these jumps. There is a book. We can go back up. We should. Wait, can we? Yeah. release friends. Yeah, I don't want to be trying to do this jump for, because this is never gonna. This would always be. Because we done Moog. This will always be, even at the last boss, you can always access his grace. Yeah. Really that, and you have to fall down. I don't bother to do that because it's might take a few tries, and we are extra fast as well. So I remember doing this before, and it was like, right, that'd always be like that. So it's the Lord of Frenzy. Then you beat Moog, mini Moog. No. Let me see what I got from my, because it's really it's about your health. Not about the blue bar. It's about the healing. Let's see what ruins I picked up.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
All those 149, that's not enough. It's about 150. Don't tell me I've got to go down and just get. Want to put in a health, definitely. So how many have I got? We'll go up and do Big Moog now. Let's get into the DLC. Allocate flasks. We need one more. Oh, we need one more thingy for full flasks. But it's saying that we're not using these. It doesn't. Just think, because once you heal, you come out of it. There's one seed. I'm one seed away from max heals. And I can think loads of bosses like we can do right now, including a worm. So I'm gonna put our health up. God, we need that many. Do you know what? Is it? Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Just have to go and get. Just have to do a quick bird kill. So I can use those. We're going down here, but I was just thinking. There's a seed. If we do it in boss mode, just get that seed, then I've got max seeds then. Because you're not going to get them in the DLC. Alright. Alright. There's two we can get. We try. It's one, so 42, that is our true. And we get vitality, which is, I haven't got a clue which vitality is. Bleed, can use mimic. The only one that we've really got to a 10. Take away those. Because I can get knocked out of this, but last time we done this, I was fighting Moog with no blood tier, and these bosses was getting destroyed. So, considering that, then we need one seed. There's one in Lander, but there's also one. First mount, one dead. Windham. So if you're coming out of there, can't work out. Even though we got the grace. Bridge of Antiquity, first Mount Gilmore site. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I have to run because there's too many graces to memory. No, it's not. Definitely not here. Oh, we have to beat this boss in here as well. Yep. I think I need to eat them proper food because eating that shit. Eating shit makes you feel shit. Right. Okay. So patches, we didn't get this.
You're new, but if you relax, go on.
We haven't been up there, so we could go and get the ball goat's armor. So yeah, we didn't get that.
Cheers for that.
No, because I don't know which grace this is here. This would be infinite, not infinite, but more for the magic. So this, oh wait there, no, this worm doesn't drop. No, it's just that we don't need this, no. I can guarantee you I'll pick that up. No. Or if we didn't, I missed it. No, no. It's not worth doing this. God, we've got to go back. Let's go into Landale where there's a worm now. I know that we'll drop a seed. It's very, very... we just have to jump over into it. Because this is not... It'll drop just the cerulean flask. Something else. You don't need to get ball goat's armor. I mean, you can go into DLC and wear the other stuff. You need a lot of stamina, but we'll see because we got really with this. We've got no protection above because I've just gone for fashion rather than something else. But really, it's let's see. Doesn't matter if yours is 713. It doesn't. No, it's changing DLC tremendously. Your damage and everything else. So, worm in Landale is so Avenue Balcony, and just jump over. What we got? So with that this should be. If we buff up, this would be over with. So, before we go, it's only a worm, and all the worms drop seed. There's one here as well. Right here. So we hold back. It's actually gonna where those items are. So if you come out, if there's a yeah, it's there. You fucking dick. These guys, honestly. Said you got the wrong bubble on. Is it this side or the other side? We'll soon find out. There's definitely one here. It rumbles. There's loads of worms in this game, but I mean, this is not the only one I think that's going to give us a seed, and that's Max. There you go. Then there's a bit of loot on the floor, which baits you into it, which we don't need. There's also something here we're going to get, because there's we bypassed all this. There's a night out there. What did I get from that? He dropped something. Yeah. Might pick that up running through it. There's something else here. The handsies. That. I'm not getting all this. We're done. Yeah. Grabbing that. No, it's just upgrade materials. We came. Same as grab an axe on how it is. Just would go down. Yeah, that. This we came down. That we got these volcano mana. Yeah, that's another. Remember, just kill this guy quick. Then we do Moog, which has been just so, alright. Right, so Mog. It's not Mog, it's Moog. Listen to the English translation of it. If you're American. Yeah. Listen to what Miyazaki hired English. You won't see the only time that Miyazaki hired, which weren't done by Miyazaki Armored Core, no, it's done by someone else. Yeah. Obviously, it's the American. You know, it's Armored Core, which I'm a fan of. Wasn't until I saw the gameplay and I thought, okay, but it's mostly better on PC, but it's okay on console. Don't get me wrong, because I bought it because I thought, okay, with it's not on the hype train. I've never played an Armored Core game. Still haven't beaten it. Yeah, we're right at the end. That's it's like one boss to beat, and then you've beaten the game. That's it. So again, so these guys. Let's go and see what Moog's like with console. So we got that. We put that on. This is not going to make no difference. That might, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, last time it took a long time to beat Moog up here because I didn't have the blood tier. No, it just wasn't appearing. I couldn't find it, but it was there all along, but I couldn't see it. Because it's in mod, I kept thinking, I thought they hid it because Moog was a wall, but no, not a wall. Just this make it. I tried every single summon, but because all these work properly now, the summons, Moog, this. So what is new with the summons that they put from the last one? It originally just used to be these two. And they added these ones without me knowing because I was playing the mod. They added these three. And they added these. But in the picture of this, it's got Mesmer, which I just think is in the DLC. Why would they put him in there when... That's why I launched this mod, because I could see the update and I could see the picture change. From the launcher. Yeah, and this, I mean, Ruin Arcs. Yeah, even the Scorpion does, because they're all fixed now. I want to see what Radahn does, you know? So he's got an absolute powerful AoE. If we, doesn't matter if we bust, it's just... Health things matters because you keep them coming out of it. So... Yeah, not having the blood tier was a big thing. When I thought this, and I thought, okay, we've got to come back. Because his stats kept bleed. But see, it's like with console, we press all his buttons. Alright. Blue. Okay, that's good. So I've already done the cutscene, so... Oh, we got knocked out of it. Got you, baby. See, all that, I tried the summons that I had before, everyone worked, but as of the new summon apart from mesmer, which we're going to go in now, yeah, and we got knocked out of it as well. So the new summons would be, apart from mesmer, so all these, eventually, yeah, we got it, but I didn't have the blood tier until I got it third try, yeah. Oh, we've got the DLC, baby. Oh, we can't do nothing because of the yeah, this flasks. Oh, well, now we max. Right, what do we really need to level up here? So vigor, yeah. There's a few things you want to do though. Just go with this for the moment because it is what our weapons go with that and that.
I'm Leda. Touch the way to the realm. I can pick like us if you can find.
Let me just have a look underneath here. See what they've no, there's nothing, but this mod's got different lighting shades. Only in the evening in the dark. You wouldn't see it in it. Well, you do. You actually do because it's farming. Okay. Oh yes, baby. Consort on consort. Because this is the hardest boss they've ever created. That's why I nerfed him. Have we got on the map? No. Okay. No. This is where we're not going to run so fast because you get a little bit more lag in the DLC. We're gonna see. So we've done more or less everything. So it's only that. We need to get so status is yeah. You can see. So we need to go and get our seeds. The skippities. So you got the crit talisman up there, which you didn't get in the DLC, double crit. Then you've got the let's get him out there. I'm not having this. No. No. Fucking dogs, honestly. That's the grace. I did a farming video on this, how to farm the spirit stones here. So there's something we left some behind. There. Yeah. You wait until we get this up, then you'll see we'll level up. You'll see. So we're doing 750 damage, but with buffs up to 850, and it goes a lot higher when we get these fragments and whatnot. So you always get one. So we've done that just so we get 500 out of the 400 or whatever we got off Moog, because Moog's a big hitter. Alright, so doesn't matter where we go. These easy to take down, most should be. They said mesmer. Where's mesmer? Well, we've got this. Have to see the merchants and whatnot. We might come off the thing, but it was there on the page, and or is it one to come? I don't know. It was there. So I thought perhaps in the DLC, because we have got DLC enemies here.
Was understand the Earth Tree, I believe, but never. If Mikkel at these, I urge you, as long as you.
Alright, get that. Right, let's get some other talent. Not really, don't really need that.
Ah, you're that Tarn. I am Freya, in battle.
God, who's that? Is that the giant? Okay. Mind you, the NPCs can't be killed. They can't. Hyeta can. Let me just spawn him for down. Let me just see what's changed. After one, shouldn't be much. Look at the stats. 847. There you go. When it was 750, so nearly 100 from one thingy. So I suppose it is the pickup time. Oh, I didn't pick up that, did I? Yeah, I forgot the map. Oh, we just will go back here because the map's there. And go to the bottom. There's a Skibbity, we don't need all the things for me. I don't know why people started calling it, they just couldn't pronounce Shadow Tree fragment, you know? And it's called all sorts apart from Shadow Tree. So you got the crit talisman up there, we might want to get that. Not many. So the first 10 are the most important, the strongest. Fragments. So what level could you be? We're actually 150, which is so he's got a skibbity behind him. But we'll kill him anyway. See how this goes. Okay, so we had Mesmer's Knights, which are pretty. It's just they've got really strong buffs. That if you use that weapon, use that. It is strong. It is very strong, that mesmer buff. That's why they changed the ending of this in the overhaul mod, making it console from linear instead of a down. Don't know who's got the bigger ideas, because they haven't come out. I know what the convergence mod ideas they want, and it's like there's like the guys didn't want to do it. Like 10,000 hours worth more making the game. It's only the as far as I know, it's only the convergence mod. They've modded part of this game. Part of this game. It's called Elden. Wanna do the things in the right order. Don't need all the talismans because like we're gonna be fighting everything in boss form. But you're gonna get, like I said, it's temporarily, like they did say, but if you went into this game and just went into boss form, you wouldn't last that long. Even though you do a lot of damage, yeah, you'd have a small health bar. The damage is still coming from that weapon, not your weapon, but it's when you get knocked out of it. We've got everything down here. We're not getting Cry Kill up the top here or anything like that. Don't need to be doing that. Nor the respec or anything like that. I pretty much been through it quite recently. So that's a nighttime one, respec thingy. So we might go and get this, the crit talisman, because we ain't got it from. Even though you got the one in from. You got the one from Volcano Manor. I don't think we can. It's just we jump. This horse is ass. Like, do we have to go up? We might have to. We are jumping harder than normally. Alright, whatever. We get this like. This is what people grab on the speed run. Yep, they grab this. So yeah. Let's see. You can't go up there, can you? Why is this? The horse is, like I said, it's super fast. That's just a firefly. Of course not. That will help because they'd be down at a low level with just free talisman slot with this weapon, and that's about it. So free talisman slot, whatever, but they'd have for the parry strat. They'll be using that because you get a crit. You're gonna pull off a crit a lot here. None of it's stronger than the one that you get from the manor. Alright, so we was here, and then we went up that way. And we can just, it's just grabbing the things, but not breaking the Great Ruin yet. More be interesting up here. Because we're meant to do the horn scent. Depends if you want a mesmer's fight, you can bring your fight or not. Depends which way you go with between leather and the horn scent. Should go that way, but we're gonna go and get the blue. We might not need it, but I'm going through all the dungeons. Plus you need to go through Midra. You have to go to Midra. You have to go through the dark. It might be one of the bosses that we've got here. You have to go through the dark light catacombs or something like that. We're gonna get the map and all that little fragment. We might get the blue talisman because I just think it's worth getting.
But now I'm hardy, which is why to discern I'd rather May 6 they are kin. If you discover be certain, I presume you just what. If you just be certain, I presume you just what.
Yeah, no, he's always going to be alright, I think. I've never seen not be. More here. We've never done it. Hold on, what's this here? Talk to who? Oh, Shadow Realm. Okay, oh yeah, because you get, it's quite early, they level them up.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
Okay, that's about the foragers. then you're gonna find most of this. That's about it. I would leave that Mogs.
I like finding things for you. Things. I for you. Things. Goodbye.
Okay, we can go in here. We go back. So you only have to beat 3 bosses, which you can skip all the way through. You know, you wait. It's Romina, Mesmer, and Consort. That's all it is. Now we've got the scorpions. I just want to go then come back out of it because there's only divine beast and whatnot. And loads of these guys. With this, I think is going through here. I think it's better to use through mob controlling all these things. Is the blasphemous blade, which we ain't done yet. We ain't got. We definitely get that. Just for going through this here. I have to put some proper food on it, some beans, protein beans, and some mixed beans in sauce. Yeah, gonna do it. Let's cut back. I don't know what my future holds. It's just with whatever's going on. Maybe not immediately. I don't know. We have to cut back, save money and whatnot in case we are. With all the fucking bullshit. It's had me worried. Trying to make money and grow on this channel is like trying to get milk out of a fucking camel. I suppose you can get milk out of a camel, but milk out of a crocodile, I don't know. Something you can't get milk out of. Yeah. Scary. And I have really bad thoughts as it is, so yeah, not just around. People get frightened though when they get these thoughts. It's normal. Go through there. We're gonna go back. We didn't have to use bleed on that neither. Alright, so you've got the silver horn, which... So the gold horn in this game is better than the gold pickled failfoot. And you can't get them, they're just random. They drop from all these mobs in here. So... Alright, so we've got that. Go back here, get the forager. And we are running fast, so these guys ain't gonna catch us. Might want the blasphemous blade is just very good for just going through the game. Can't run through the whole thing with mods. As a mod, you know, bosses, yeah, but you're gonna have to. I haven't seen anyone going through this. It's just been the main game, you know. It's too... That's right, because they gave you the option to just... all you got to do is be... Redan to get in here. I think just Godric, that's it. Maybe because Randan, we didn't know at the time, he's Nicholas consort. That's why you pick up all these low level. Like all these quite big channels, they were doing runs called Stranded, where you're stranded here. Through cheat engine, you can't do it normally. Just warp yourself here, and all you've got is no heals. If you don't want to give you no heals. If you can't get heals, you can't get these in here. No, that's not the main game. Just use what you got, you know? But it'll always be the no-hit guys. The ones that if you're playing this game every day, which they do, because it's a living, then yeah. I see someone changing the other day. I see someone changing. And I'm not going to name him because I think he's okay, because I've seen him when he was low, you know, streamer, but he's been consistent, but over the years. But he was like, oh, I'm feeling tired now. Then I was looking on YouTube and it went from 2,000 to 3,500, like, oh, we might continue the run. I looked at Twitch and it's still at 1,000. I thought, yeah, money orientated. It's yeah. Even the nicest people in the community, it was still make you know, in the Souls community. Now, Asmongold, would you call him a Souls? He's not a Souls player. Right. Tell what. Because Kai Cenat has got a very big following, or whatever, right? Just say that, yeah? When he decided to play Elden Ring, he gave a few people a shout out. He missed a few, right? He gave Asmongold a shout. He's not a Souls player. He's not. He plays them, yeah. But he doesn't play them every day. He sits there commentating most of the time, reacting to everything that's on the internet. But he gave him a shout out as he was like a very... No, he's not. He's stubborn. And another thing is, which he would never admit, he would go into a game, he'd say, I like this game, right, yeah, I think this is a good game. He'd go running through into the game, and he would die at a certain level. That's it, bad design, game is shit, done with it. But no, he hasn't read none of the instruction, that's it, bad design. He done it with Wukong, not Black Myth Wukong, he done it with Team Ninja's Wukong game, you know? And I thought, yeah, even Fighting Cowboy called him out and he says, do you know what, guy's an absolute fucking shithead, do you know what I mean? Call it bad design because he just went in there and he got to a boss, he got stuck on it, died, that was it. How many times you would hear him say, oh, I'm definitely going to give this a pull through, and if he dies too much, he would die. He done it with this, the Shadow of the Earth Tree. He had his build from the main, when he finished Elden Ring, got in, he couldn't get through. And he's like, oh, I can't beat this game, that's it, I'm done. He come back 3 days later, okay, I'm going to continue. Yeah, he did beat it, but I mean, he had like just like a big child, you know what I mean? Honestly, this is, And also, when I was looking at Twitter, Kai Cenat, okay, he's the biggest streamer on Twitch, right? And a hell of a lot of money, right? But on Twitter, some of the people who gave a shout out, they all had to mention his name. And I thought, do you know what? He's not a god, you know? And these are people that have been doing it a lot longer than him. He just got he got lucky. But he represents the how he got big is because he's black and he represents the black community, and that's big. He has done a lot of hard. He has done a little bit of hard work before that. He didn't land there miraculously. He did all his own editing and whatnot when he was young. Blah 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 blah. Until he met Don't kill this guy. Then he met someone that used to be able to. But took over at him doing the editing side of stuff. So he was doing it all on his own. That freed him up to be a bit more adventurous with the editing and that. I was reading another black guy just watching how much hard work he's put into it. Yes, I will say that. But with him attracting the primarily black audience, which is absolutely huge in America, that's why he's put him to the number one streamer. Then you've got the other guy called Jinxie, who's, I don't know, he's got really bad autism or whatever, but you know, he went to number 2, but I think he naturally just grinded. But when you're living in that inner circle, you got to be in that inner circle. When you're in that inner circle, you get hits of heavy people, do you know, mentions, whatnot, you know. Even with Kai Snet saying before, like, when he got into, yeah, they had to all be Souls players. All these big Twitch streamers that have made a fortune through whatever means, I don't know, all LA kids, you know, and Kai Snet's not, he's from New York, he's on the Bronx, but blah blah blah. But they all all of a sudden jumped on the Elden Ring bandwagon as of sort of when the DLC come out. Oh, okay, I've got to do this now because such and such done it, you know, because they're all big streamers, blah 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 blah. They all earn a lot of money. They don't have to work ever again, you know. None of them do. But one thing Kai Snet said, which resonated with me, was, I'm a Souls player now, because Souls obviously meant to be hard. Yes, but no, if you played them long enough, you should see that the other people sort of playing them, blah, blah. If you sort of know what I'm talking about. We don't need that weapon up there, so I'll leave that up there a minute. That's how we just go through here. The Blood Fiend hammer. So when Elden Ring, the DLC, so he'd done Elden Ring, and the DLC come out, talking about Kai Snet, and he was like, do you know what, man? He was talking to all the group, checking all his threads, Reddit threads, this threads. He had about 100 things to look at before he started his stream. And he said, mate, he's talking to his people, you know, he's saying, you know what, man, gaming is back. It's not reacting anymore. It's not reacting to other people's content. Reacting is no good. Gaming is where it is. He's got a lot of stuff. Wait, I'll just grab this. He makes a lot of stuff. He's done something recently I was watching. I thought, oh no, he's changed his room again. There's a lot of stuff. It's most of it costs a lot of money in Unreal Engine 5. I think his PC is an editing PC, even though you can run. I mean, you can afford it all. Do you know what I mean? So, when he was talking about a poor performance, he was saying, I haven't got these PCs like everyone's got, because it is an editing PC, but I mean, it's not a shit PC. You can still game on it. No, I will say one thing. 120,000 subscribers. When you've got 120,000 viewers watching you, that's a lot of money. Yeah, it's millions. Yeah, 155 as well. 1,000 people watching them on Twitch. It wasn't double streaming, you know. That is big money. That's why they all live in. He's moved now of Los Angeles back to his hometown in New York. But all his friends, all the people that have been there, they've all profited from him. Do you know what I mean? They've all got rich. You know. gaming tournaments, first prize, and you're good for getting that first prize is £250,000 first prize. Absolutely stupid. And he said to his mum, not bad for someone that flunked out of school and winged his way in. I was like, wow, yeah. But I mean, he's a nice guy, but every single word is the N word, as you know, as being a black guy. But that's how he got as big as that, because he got the black audience, you know. Other people would get, like, if you was posh, if you had money, like, get out. If you had money and you've done this, just, oh, I'm going to try this out, I don't really care. You'll grab the ponces and the posh people. Yeah, you'll grab them. They will follow your thing, because people, you know, they hear about these things that are like about, you know, the 15 years late to the party, if you know what I mean, you know. So the guys that did work hard. I did watch a document, a thing talk. He did work hard to get that, but yeah. In the beginning, he's still a young guy. Then you got I Show You Speed as well. 19 years old. Watched a podcast with him. Turned down 100 million. Problem with him though, he's dangerous. He'd end up getting himself killed because he's got that brain that your brain doesn't start. Judges give leniency sometimes at people getting knife crimes that are 17 years old because their brain hasn't properly developed yet. It's not until when you're in your 20s something that your brain is properly developed, you know? You take more risks at that age. You don't think about the consequence. The consequences come afterwards. I've known that through my own decisions in life that I've made as a youngster, and I thought, okay, they were always sort of, because you're growing up. But I knew about that anyway, so I used to be a terrible person looking at stuff online. I mean, not so much, even books back then. Why are you feeling this way? Not just general how you are. You can find it. Obviously back then there was no internet, but you can, if you go in the bookshop, I used to spend hours in bookshops. I'd find all the information I know through reading. And people would always come up to me, "Buy that book," and I'd be like, yeah, I'm just looking, don't want to buy it. Weatherstone books and all that, and like, yeah, don't see them no more because they must be went out of business because of the internet. But book would be about educating myself, which I know most was a bit too much, and I should know, especially when it comes on the health side of things. We're in night all the time. Alright, let's get to. Don't need the big bonk weapon. It's there. So inventory. What's new? These are pretty powerful, but we're not. I mean, we are playing as a boss. We have to think. So tally. Not really, but it's going through the dungeon. So I'm thinking where you can't really navigate. Once we go over the bridge, so over there is. Maybe we'll soon find out with the loop round. Something. Clever. My first. No, I just... I don't read much that more. Because the thing is, because you got the internet, I mean, everything's there. Whether it's misinformation or not, when books, I mean, don't get me wrong, people still read a lot of books. Don't underestimate that. Definitely help you fall asleep at night reading a book, because you usually, especially reading it, you start getting bored. Also counting, yeah, counting does it. You watch that. In one of these, let's get out there. You've got the human type cycle. Yeah, so counting, if you're trying to count, right, it gets me when I'm in the most, because I've been sleep deprived a lot, especially if I've got something to do and I can't get there and I have to cancel it because I've been in sleep deprivation, like not having no sleep for 3 or 4 weeks properly, and you can feel it. So yeah, but counting, you got the breath work, which is, how's it going? 7, 4, 8, yeah. 7 in, hold for 4, breathe out for 7, 8, yeah. That would get you, because it's breath work, it's relaxing, it get you. Counting does work, because when you get up to 100, 200, you start forgetting. So, I mean, going 100, 200, and you start going 201, 200, and all of a sudden you start forgetting the numbers and then try and get them back to that. Then next thing you know, you're asleep. So it does work in my eyes. It's worked for me. It's not like counting sheep, not counting sheep, just count. And just keep on going till you, then you'll realise, oh, you'll forget the numbers. It's because you're putting your mind on something else. And also getting out of your room, getting out of the bed. And even if the bed's too hot, get out. It should be 68 degrees. My bed was too hot the other day, and I was like, because of the electric blankets, no heat on the flat. But things are warming up, it's too hot. That's why I woke up early. Not early, I woke up after streaming like this and fell asleep after something late and woke up and thought, oh. I know what this is. Jarhead, I think, whatnot. I want to get through the gap. Ovaltine that I bought the other day helps get you sleep as well. Yeah. From my nan. I bought it when I was out with my mum. I got all Ovaltine just yet. Got all the B vitamins and whatnot. Multi, water or milk, I don't think it matters. I need to see where the gap is to get to the other side. It's not here. We need to get towards more the merrier. There's something in this shed, I remember. something up there as well. Definitely need to get the plasma spray. It's just gonna help with the running sections that you can't. Well, you can play boss, but it's just gonna be difficult and slow. Especially going through Mesmer's area. Now on the picture, like I said before, we're repeating ourselves. Yeah? Mesmer is there as a summon. The game got updated because I think some of the guys came into my stream yesterday and thought, oh my god, these are broken. So I had someone subscribe to my channel just through playing as Liza P Bloodborne, and I just commented hard, and he was subscribed to it, thanks. And I said, oh, there's a lot more just than playing as that. So how much did it cost a month? £5.40. For a lot more. You need a PC though. We're gonna have to get rid of this. This does not help us at all. It doesn't. Fly mold, we've already been up here, so right. Memory. Don't repeat Divine Beast. Need to get towards more. Considering we got the no, we haven't got the map, have we? More. Already been in. That's a bit of a painting up there, that thing there. Let me get where I'm not going to get aggro, because you do get extra aggro here. Regardless of if you're on a mod or not. So more... You can see that there. More should go that way. That goes to Divine Beast cost when it's more. Right, so I'm going to show where the Garden of Eyes have modded the DLC. It's this bit here. Just this bit here. All this bit around here. Reason why? Because that there is the center point of the whole of the DLC. It's right there. So I know they've done all that because I've seen it. It's called Ella Tarot. Oh, we're having YouTube errors now. So this is what they've modded in the overhaul mod. This whole area. Right, tough, yeah, tough. When I looked at the map, I recognised that. That's the centre of the whole thing. So we go there. YouTube error. Well, it can stay like it because I'm not going to keep on bumping it up or dumping it down. It's up. Let's go through over the bridge. Get to more and go through and get down there because if Mesmer is not, because it does say it on the thing, I don't know why, but it might be soon, but this boss thing is something we're going to come back to now and then, just because I didn't finish it last time, we're going to finish it now. So we're in a DLC, there's only Millennium to do, oh, and the stuff in oh god, you know what I mean. We're going to go and kill this guy for rapid. overpowered little. And you might, yeah. Don't want to break the ruin. Because going through the thing, we're gonna be where's the thing? Oh, there it is. There we go. So yeah, this is only to what's the name up here? Oh, the magic one, Renala .2 whatever, that one. Not hard. So if we can get towards where more is center point. Let me see, because the horse is going like it's on speed. So I need to find that way. That'd be a smith script. This would be magic weapon. Hold on. This is the way to more, yeah, rather than going back there. And we didn't. Oh, we did buy that. Yeah, this is the way we can go. Because it's getting us down to the bottom end of. Definitely, definitely after this, I have to start thinking about editing, because yeah. I can throw quite a lot of shorts that might get a little bit of traction, not a lot, but you don't earn, I don't know, 1p. It's not about that, it's about getting people to your channel, do you know what I mean? Which I haven't done a short, sometimes it's not about money, but getting people to that. But this is not all, my channel's not all about gaming though. It's not. It never was when I started this. And so we can get rid of that and just put no, I know where we are too. Yeah, it's never been about. It's been about music and whatnot. Gaming was just easy to get this monetized. It took me a year, but to grow. So how many? We've been up to 5,000 subscribers, and I stopped uploading for a couple of years, and obviously people lost, and YouTube come around, have their clear out like they do all the time. Inactive chat people that subscribe to you and just wipe it. I did it. Have some just for Christmas. 32 people just like that. I was like, okay. Well, I messaged them back. I said, delete every single one that you think's not subscribed or inactive. I think I deleted 2 more after I messaged YouTube about it. This is what I took my first payment after 6 years. The first, well, yeah, I was 2019, 2025, yeah. Took my first payment ever from them this year. So I had to ring up my local, the government, and see how much money I was entitled to. It's how much money I was entitled to, being on benefits and whatnot. And I thought, okay, we can do that. So I paid taxes, you know, US taxes, which are a lot lower than, believe me, They're not lower than UK taxes, because I know, because I've paid them. UK tax is £25 on 100. Every £100 you earn, £25 is taken off. There you go. It's always been that way. So we can get up here and not kill that guy. Get this box. Well, we could kill that guy. We're just loading the boss. This is how we go. We're just loading, not console. This is just some. So what is there to do, boss-wise? All the bosses here, Midra, everything, all that lot. But we'll be doing with bosses. Include Divine Beast up there. So, there you go. Main game. Definitely want to do, yeah, so quick one in there to do right card, that's it. Millennia. Fire Giant. The bosses here. Just the bosses. Then end game, and then the boss in the DLC. So where are we? There. Oh, okay. So make me a bit tanky, this guy. What have we got loaded up here? Radan. Okay. Don't want to. If we don't, let's see if we might go out of bounds here. Can you see all that? We've aggroed the Black Knight here as well. Pretty mad, but he's actually there's a guy here. This is not gonna last a minute. There you go, small fry. See, he's not bugged Redan no more. That's what I mean. We launch up, bomp. What's that? A couple of talismans in it. Maybe, don't know. I mean, I think. Did he kill and come back? I don't know. We want to get out of it. I want to get to more. We want to get to the latter part. We want to get the map pieces. And going through mesmers, going through that area, we definitely want the blasphemous blade, because not putting up all that bullshit of pretty difficult, considering this is our only +10 weapon we've got. But then not really. No, it is, because I haven't leveled up any. So no, that. So wait there. 10, 9. Yeah, I might use a death poker as well. We've got the stats for it, but it's not all magic though. It's if we get some more, now we'll be able to go where we can. I don't want to break the ruin. We're still playing as, so you can, yeah. No, this is towards more. Not more dry leaf, combat guy. That's what I'm on about. There's a few talismans in there. We can come back and get them later if we want to, but don't want this to be about all that lot, because I wanted to finish this tomorrow. So I want to do all the bosses here. Yep. I want to fight all of them in boss form. Quite a lot, but we don't need the talismans. When we get knocked out though, we need that survivability, because it's partial. And we've not got the Godric Ruin on either, so we could just bonk. There's a somber rating for us right there. Just might have to get that. castle, and it's, I mean, should have to do that. To the up there, that's the centre point thing up there that I absolutely just... No, we're not there yet, so... So if we go into... I'm just going to kill the ghost flame dragon. It might be a bit difficult, because you go a bit mental. We go off in a cause. There's a thing here, what the Oh, you see, that's a... No. See? Is it L1? It's L1, L2. You've only got to slightly press it. That's the first time we've died for a long time now. And it's the best thing is we're just here. Grab our ruins, though. Because we could have fought him normally, but trying to use Mikola's. Alright, so they might be up here. They're down there. Hard to see it in there. So then you've got all these arches around here as well. And then you got the spirit jump up the top there. That's another one. Actually, we'll grab that. Bash this down. There's no skibbly up here. But the dragon will give us a somber. And the ghost flame. It says 4 watching, it says 5 watching. It's YouTube, people just don't know. YouTubers, I'm gonna try meld. With OBS, give me so much problems lately. An Imperium blood burgoyne. And this up right, let's give it this armor. This is fashion only, right? We're taking a lot more damage like this. Heavy. How much stamina do we need? We'll do this later on. Hold on, wait there. Level up. Or not quite. Mind you, we might have some ruins. So using... Oh, we just got it, so yeah. So we can come back down here. This one's B. What's his name? You've only got to beat one of these dragon ones to get that the spell, the ghost flame spell, which is arcane. A lot of arcane, I will say that, and a lot of faith. They do all drop us numbers though, these, but there's a lot of them in Archdragon Peak. So we want to use. How do we get down there? It's got to be up. There's a jump. There you go. Right, if I do the buffs. Oh, I've got the blood tier on from Rodan. From whatever his name is. Moog. We got all these knights here as well in it. See, we got Mikola. Another one, we get the spell, but it's hierarchy and whatnot. See? Didn't die. And we had the blood tier on. See, I should delete all these videos, even though they've got things, and just do the bod. They're too long. It takes ages to do it all. You try deleting something on YouTube. You need a software just to do it. Just have the boss fights in boss. You know, every boss fight done with the different things. And that's what's going to get that. With these are just worth, like I said, 10 hours streaming, which cost me. It pushes my electricity to the limit. More than my daily limit, and yeah, it's not worth it because when I look, you've earned 30p. I'm not. That's it. We're a Souls. I've been a Souls player for a long time. Next game, and this is going to be a struggle, you know. Whether I decide to get it on the 27th or 3-day access for an extra tenner, which is this month. So 22nd, 27th release, minus 3 days is 24th. 2 days time, so we can go on PC play Berserker, the first Berserker, which is in Unreal Engine 5, but you're a bit animated as a character. But yeah, I've already played it. It's good. It's hard. Souls-like. Neo-like, that sort of things. Level up, yeah, just like that. So a lot of people play it. Early access, yeah, will be because mostly better because you obviously people are going to get gifted it. The rich, yeah, the rich. No, the people of the privileged will get it. Oh, how did you get to write all this? How did you get beforehand? You know, I can't. It winds me up completely. You know what I mean? I got gifted a thingy, obviously with that and everything else. Yeah, it really annoys me. Not everyone gets it. Some people do. This is a big game anyway, so it's not small. So this will be the first time we not doing the mod or anything. Mixed physics, so get rid of red and just go for which will be right, let's go and get the map, which is there. Then we got that. Then we can go. Don't want to break the ruin. I want to do all bosses though. Not tonight. Where's I put that? So you got to fight Dane. This one, you fight him at the end anyway. His weapons are shit. Well, actually, they buffed them all. We'll keep on talking about. Oh, look, we got another dude alley. Oh, get out of the way. We're getting the map so I can see where I'm going to the part that people find hard to get to. Certainly I did for a long time, but you just got to get to more and get around this map. I must be fighting this dickhead in the top here. Oh, we can do this. Maybe another skibbity. Because this would be the back end of the magic lady, Renala's mum DLC, whatever her name is. Flame and that, you know, the one I mean, the flame and the stance breaking. The best man wins. That'd be for more. Read that.
Hello again. Did you meet Mike? They're quite the doubtless. Were it not this?
I was speaking to the thing.
Work. Oh, that he's been in this. He might be.
It's alright. We'll kill him straight away. It depends if we're in mod mode. We have with all the other ones.
Wondering about. True enough. Long ago, a cleansing. It's no wonder that aside, and in this, they will never say they just happened to, but it's still a.
There's a guy, I reacted to one of Vassy videos, yeah. There's a guy called, or maybe a she, maybe a woman. Maybe a woman. 2 videos, she's already got 20,000 subscribers. Only uploaded 2 videos with a bit of lore that she found in Elden Ring or DLC, and it's pretty correct. I'd done a reaction just watching one of Vay's videos, and he mentioned this girl, and I could see in the comments, oh, thank you for mentioning me so much. She's done 3 videos. Just goes and shows you. I mean, no, but this game when
I found Mikkel. He says the truth of his is evident.
You know where they all are. So when From Soft's next game out, and I predict, so you want to go through there. That's where you go to there. So you have to get to the without breaking the Great Ruin. You need to find more, which is there. Then we get to that bit there. Mecha. This is the whole. This will break the ruin. That going there will break the ruin. Going south one. Wait then. Would that say needle? There was just that Moore's thing. So you need to. More for yeah, we haven't spoken to him, that's why. Not showing up. But the best man win, whether we do it in boss or normal, he's karate champion. It's because we haven't spoken to him. So there's more there is more. You got those fly boys here. There's one or two skibbity dabbity just shadow tree fragments about. So you want to head through there. That gives you the access. Enter Akasha's arm and all that lot. You know, people have difficulty finding this, but after loads of trying to find this loads of times, then it's. As soon as you see the water, which is here, you know you're on here. This skips, you get you all through to the lower end. So it gets you another shadow tree fragment here. And it gets you whatever this is up here. And it gets you that. Then be careful up here. That hill from afar, and you go up this way. Now we're in Ra, it should be Ra ruins. Yeah, I think it's that way. Because you've only got nothing but... No, there you go. Below. Ra ruins. Yeah. Where you get the two-handed dinglebat. Two-handed talisman. So, mostly we came from... Just make sure... If I go... Alright. Go from that way. So, yeah. Right there. It's a bit awkward. Yeah, obviously, of course, it's that way. You can do a very good build with the flight armor with the backhand blades. Not the backhand blades, the flex ones, the horns that it's got. You can do a good build with that in vanilla. Yeah, if you know what you're doing with certain talismans. Here we are. So the flex weapon, or what they call FLAX backhand blades, with the grave bird running armor. They nerfed jump attack armor, Raptor's feathers, so they didn't nerf that as run attack. So with the backhand blades, the flex ones are very, very good. You get them anyway, because even if you do the horn scent's got them. Even if you do whatever which way you do, if you kill him, whatever, or agree with him, or whatever way you do, you'll end up getting them anyway. Because if you agree on everything with him, it'll invade you. It's all wherever Romnina is, which is mostly, I don't know, it's mostly up here somewhere, or yeah, Romina, where the red boys are. It invade you there, and you'll get your thingy there. But the armor that you want is similar to. Let's look at the new items. I haven't picked it up yet, but it's the grave bird armor. We picked up. I'm sure we picked up something like this just a minute ago. But that, it's not that. No, you want the one with got the long feathers, so it's got running attacks. Well, you pick up like you can't miss it if you're going through the game. If you're tooth and nail in the game, as I call it, or you just if you try and look at the wiki's going to confuse you. Whether if you try and get everything, because this is about a 40-hour game, you know. But that, yeah, I see someone doing a build now, New Game Plus. I thought that absolutely wrecks. Bleed build, lot of damage because you're doing running attacks as well. And those weapons, yeah, high dex. It might be bleed, it may not be bleed, but you do need certain bits of armor. That's one bit of the armor, and it comes from. It might be in here. I'm not too sure. There's a couple of ashes of war here because you got. This is a Smith script, we don't need this. But As a so the strongest summon, one of the strongest summons in the game. If this is Taylu's one, this is the strongest summon that you'll get from here. Yeah, it's Taylu. So you get so if you run through, you'll get a smithing or a sombo, I can't remember. But if you want to do that sort of run, Taylu you'll get through going through this dungeon. Big block guy, but then you need. We don't need it because we're just running through, we're fighting as bosses, you know, but 1,000. Let me unload console for a minute. See how much he's pumped up. Status. Still 100. It's always going to be 100 negation, but now we do 1,097. That's with that. It's a shadow tree. Yeah, that's all it is. But our poise, it says like minus, or is it? It's minus two, like minus 2 trillion. I can't make this one out. Like, if we come out of it, it'll be Right, so I'm look at my stats again. So stats. So my poise is 45. See, the poise is off the charts. It's loads of poise. So I think it's nearly that. But I don't know why it's got a minus on it, because I think it's a number that possibly can't do. Because so you'd have to run up there, turn that round, knock out these golems. They buff the golem weapons. I'm not interested in going all through it. I've done it a million times. We'd have to get a weapon that we can go through, because we can't do bosses every minute going through areas because it's impossible to do it. Even with the ones that we've got, I want to find if there's no mesmer in it, it might become on the next one. But on the picture it showed you a mesmer. Cause now we've sort of Radan is very, I mean, he will kill, you can die from the Makella's thing, which we did earlier, but he does do an absolute very good explosion. There's a load of stuff around here as well. Asher War. Oh god, there's, you'd hear a load of ringing up in the trees down here. You think, why don't I just load a boss and just like, you're gonna hear everything. So there's an Asher War, and so I can hear them more so than you can as a listener, because these headphones, it's like picks up. Right, there's about 3 around here. I know there's a couple of Asher War. One dangling around there. Yeah, there's one up there. I can see it now. Because we can't use the bolt of grand sacks. I don't know why, but it. There's 4 here. So I remember it might be not. That's a 9. There's an Asher War here as well. Until we don't hear. There's quite a lot. There's another one of these dungeons like this that's got a lot of those misbegotten type enemies that you can hear the noise. With these headphones I've got on, I can hear my neighbours speaking, put it that way. You know? That's why I've got half a headphone over one ear. It's too much to intake. So it might have just been that up there. Right, let's go down to the nitty-gritty because we don't need. Trying to get. Yeah, I can't hear no more, so that might be the end of that. So actually, might be one around here because we bump into these. So that. Let me just see what we get. I'm gonna have to make some food in a minute, properly. Didn't do it yesterday. Fell asleep. So loads of people coming to look what was going on. You know, nosy people, not nosy, just inquisitive. I'll go in and grab this, whatever this is. I can't remember. It's a grabber. Oh, bloody flesh and whatever. I don't need to kill all these guys. They're just duking it out for themselves. There should be a talisman here. Guarding talisman. Good for consort if you do. You're holding up a shield. It's here. Sit here. Is it the one I'm thinking? There you go. That's the one. No. So that, if you use shield poke, so you're having trouble with Radan, use that. I think there's one similar that's got holy on it. So which way do we come? So raw. Right. That was some of the things I knew coming through here. Oh, we got a giant from the one shot. So there's two of those. I remember I could just let rip something and just die, but I can't, it's not worth it. So we're just going from A to B. Let's get past these and we'll have some red boys. You have the bear as well, I think, around here as well. Depends if we do this. There's a jump up here, is there not? No? Which way is raw? This might be back turning. No, we're in the red boys. So let me see how we don't grow. Yeah, they're the ones that, man, they fuck you up. Like a two-way system that you can go here. You know, I've been through loads of times. Perhaps it is the pot boy there as well. Give me whatever yours holding. Oh, another cookaroni. Red boys. The red boys back in town. That guy there, yeah. There's going to be a Grace here soon, I do know that. Even though we've gone this way. So I do know this is the proper way to go if you want to get to a dungeon and do the red bear. We're not going to do that, we don't need it. So it's Grace here, yeah. Then you got to go the other way. Scorpion dungeon. We only need to go through Midra's dungeon, technically, which is, we ain't good on the map. We didn't grab that bit there, which is the centre of the whole DLC. Then you'll have Kershaw Bale, which is there, and that gets you to Dragon Pit. Then the whole, yeah. So we're doing all that. But we're doing with bosses. Or what we got. See if we get. Do Mesmer. See if we get Mesmer. Mesmer's on the picture there. Look, just like they showed you the boss, and I thought, oh, lovely. Wasn't intrigued to play Mesmer, really. I was more intrigued to play Orphan of Kos and Radan. Didn't read the. I thought it'd just be Radan, not Consort. But there's all broken yesterday. No, the ones I meant, 3 of them are broken, but they fixed it there. I just wondered if they come into my stream. So they also updated the overhaul mod twice. Once yesterday and once today. If you're paying for something, you do expect for something, because this is a paid mod. You know, there's more. I can stop you and show you what you get for your package. You get a lot. Liza P, you know, that will change over time. As soon as Liza P DLC comes in, what will they change? I don't know. A lot. But Liza P just get Bloodborne. There's not much. If you want to do that, then fine, but I'd rather play the hard stuff, you know? Even Liza P's hard, don't get me wrong, but you just got Bloodborne weapons and the starter weapon is not quite... Oh, you absolutely dog. God. Yeah, because I'm wearing shit armor, that's why I just fuck off! Yeah. Can't even get on my fucking horse. That wasn't even Red Boy, was it? No, what was it? No, just one of the Alpha Boys. There's a Grace. Alright. Right, so I know where we are. Round to Scorpion. Yeah, but you can go round. I don't want to be killing the red. I don't want the red bear. I don't want the raw or anything like that. We've got it on everything. And especially as I'm playing as a boss, we don't need to be doing bear roars because it's no good. So when we see red, the Regalia bear, which there's 2 of, but there's a booklet here. Then we get the Scorpion dungeon. There's a thing on the edge, so you just go around the edge. We'll see Red Boy in a minute. Red, which gets you the thing. It's not hard. Why am I going for picking up a mushroom? So there's Red Boy there. Avoid him. That would drop you the raw. Everything got buffed because it's all useless. Then you would get the other red guy that's in another area that would drop you the red hat and all that lot. If you want to look like half bear. But there should be like a purpley thing at the end here, which I do know is a cookbook. I'm cookbook mad. Yep. You see it because you got the Scorpion dungeon here, which I think is one of the hardest. To go through. We've got these mutated, so might have gone past it, or we still might get it because I do know it's on this edge. I've mostly passed. It's definitely on that edge. We can grab this. The Scorpion, which is quite a tough one. You've got the dark and light. One we have to go through with Mitra, dark and light, where you need the death light. The death one, which you've already got. So you need... What one's he wearing? So you need that to go through them. Is it this one here? Can't remember. This might be where we fight. Well, we've already got the Amulet of Death. This guy here, you fight him. And he's in perfect working on it. Cinder, cause we've been doing a lot of Redange today. And a bit of that. Bit of Nameless. These are all in working order now. They were broken, so not the ones. Not cause, just the ones that were. That's why it took about a 10-minute update. No Macaroni, so we've missed it here. But I'm gonna go along that cliff edge because I know there's a cookbook there. Because I don't know walkthrough. I don't know 100% walkthrough of this when it first came out. Yeah. I've played nothing but Elden Ring and this mod since December. It should be... Don't have to worry about the bear. There's a purple. Is it up there? This might be it. Yep, I know it. See? Near the edge. Right. Rah, Rasputin. Want to get there to there. Not fighting the bears. Because it's only getting that. This don't need it with fighting as bosses, which they're extremely strong. But we can get through, so we want. So that's Taylor's. That's definitely worth getting that summon there if you do a summon. If you get the Glowvor, which is right down in the most beautiful part of the game, which is the Cerulean Coast, definitely you get the Glowvor in the mixed physics. I think the best way to kill those giants is you'll get through somewhere here. You'll get the pest threads, but pest thread spear. You spam that with just get them down. If you spam it with pest thread spear, that's new to the DLC, with mimic, you'll get them all down. Even the armored core legging ones. There's only a couple you have to aggro with a special part. We need to get out of it. We need to go to Central. So we've done a diver. Wait there. Yeah, wait there. We went east. Should go straight forward. What's that thing there? What is that? So when I come here, I just went left when I should have gone right. The skibbity double-handed dinglebat talisman. Bait. So we know we're definitely in darker times ahead, definitely. Hold on. Can't go down there. You can bypass those giants, but so I went down that way. It's yeah, this is the way. It's alright. Yeah. Why are you so strong? Miss input. There, we'll get the map. We don't want to break the ruin, the Great Ruin, yeah? I think it'd be easy just going through bosses. No, it's... The boss fights are easy, yeah, but it's not. Easier. You do get knocked out of it, though. Because you can't heal or anything as a boss. So you just want to make sure you've got enough FP. FP will use the spells of the boss. And there's a... Didn't I just... I can't remember. No, there's another one there. Let's get into... This could be morning as well. The DLC. You don't know if it's morning or night. I would know because the red mist will come in. Right. 10 minutes. I've got to cook some food. It's 9:30. So you can look at this guy's face. Can't get a close up of Mikola. Needs to be at the angle, so I'm gonna do a close up of. Right. There you go. Orphan now lives in Elden Ring. Was born in Bloodborne. Stayed there for 12 years. He had enough, so he had to come here. Let's see how the story goes. Eat some food. Eat some food. No, not control. Wrong with you? No. Well, if I put everything up there where I can't reach it. 6 foot arms. Pepperoni this up, protein, and make sure I get the last coffee of the day. Even way past our coffee time. I like it, but my sleep doesn't. Cook this, squeeze it out. Cheap meals, but good meals. All from a tin. Yep. Cheap meals. Tasty meals, because they're beans. I all from Google. Yep. You found the right stuff. And I've got steak. I have to check on the day. I'm not going to come in the day. Don't eat on the steak. Keep an eye on it because I need. No. Oh, and I've got the bread. 25th of March. Oh, not yet. Sourdough bread. Yeah, you can't beat sourdough bread. How long have we been streaming then? 6 hours. Right. Well, I have to eat. I mean, people can come and go. You know? I'm streaming like I should be on Twitch. Because there's no... Right, you can only stream for 12 hours on YouTube. Right? Stream stops at 12 hours. I've done 12 hours on this. Right? You can stream for, I don't know, however long you want to go for. People go for like a week on Twitch, you know? Spies on me as well. Yeah. I get Discord calls on people that funny. It's just I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, they call me at. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You have to have a break. Also, when you're gaming, doesn't matter about streaming, gaming, or whatever. I stream. Look at PlayStation. Stop every hour for 15 minutes. Yeah, I'd recommend it because I don't want to get under a lawsuit. If someone has got undiagnosed epilepsy or whatever. I stream and you feel it. You know, you just got to take your eyes off the monitor or your TV and just look at the wall for 20 seconds. I learned that from Lobos Jr. Yeah. All those people I'm talking about, they earn a hell of a lot of money. They've been streaming like on Twitch for like over 10 years now. So at the beginning, no, it won't. But I'm talking about people that are nice people as well, but gaming is their life. They love gaming, very nerdy. There's a lot of people like Fighting Cowboy, nerdy, loves gaming, you know, big nerd. Lobos Jr., very nerdy, loves gaming. Didn't go from Peeve or Oboro, nerdy, but loves gaming. They all earn good money. Or money you can survive on. No, I've dug holes and plastered for 30 years. I know what I'd choose if I could turn back the clock. I was born 25 years later ago and had, you know, a bit of a help or nudge. Like you got Jacksepticeye, and he even mentioned it the other day that, you know, with 17 million subscribers. Oh yeah, so PewDiePie did give me a mention. Did that grow my channel? He said, well, possibly, because he just made a post. I'm eating at the moment, by the way. He made a post because he's been diagnosed with autism as well as ADHD, and just talking about that, got 4 million views. So, you know, he only lives down the road from me as well. He lives in Brighton. You can't get diagnosed. It's a long diagnosis. If you go privately, you can get diagnosed quick with ADHD. Me personally, I've mostly got ADHD traits. Yeah, because but how my mind, not how my mind is, how with all my things that I have, I'm super obsessive in gaming 1 minute for a long time, then tattoos, but I've always been with music. I jump from that to that to that to that to that to that to that. Then with the work, when then I took my injury and I had to get signed off and whatnot, which is a bad injury on my shoulder, which I still got. And there's the mental health side of things I'm still dealing with now. But I think if no one's dealing with some kind of form of mental health, then yeah, because everyone's got it, you know. Unless, because this is truthful. You can't deny it. You're denying it to yourself. Unless you've been brought up in a tribe in the Amazon that hasn't met many people, that, yeah, they wouldn't even know it's his belt because they haven't been exposed to everyday thingy, you know? Constant like this constant dopamine hit on your brain of the gaming. So it's just like binge watching Netflix and all that. It's all the same. Will our brains develop though? You know, people that, everyone that's watching this, nobody's going to be here in 1,000 years' time, or not even 150 years' time, unless something comes out within the next, however old you are, in the next, say, 50 years or less. There could be a possible treatment for cancer that I was looking at. Not too sure if it's from New Zealand, Australia or Japan, but I was looking at it, oh my god, they are getting there. You know, I can't remember what it was. It was something, but it's you know, it's making headways. The problem with all these things, like you got Brian Johnson and his half partner, that girl that's nice. She's part of the Brian Johnson team, the co-founder of Blue Point. She went and she's finding a bit of depression, right? I've never taken none of those tablets in my life. It's super difficult to come off SSRIs. And she went down to San Diego and got her head zapped with a sort of mild electronic thing. Didn't like it, had to do it for 5 days. The treatment is £30,000. Did she see any effect of it afterwards? No. She felt a bit down. Oh, you know, girl that's earning good money, working with Brian Johnson. And yeah, she has got a boyfriend, she's got a boyfriend, but that's all quiet. And she does the Brian Johnson protocol, you know, but not as extreme that he does it, because he's, you know, they have to test it out on the female, because he's a female, you know, has menstrual cycle, so they have to test all that out, you know what I mean? So after she had this treatment, which no SSRIs was working on depression, which is 30 grand, she was better when she felt worse. She said it's not going to work. 2 weeks later after the treatment, which can go on for a lot longer, she had a mild version of it. And she said, I felt so not worthy of this because of the situation I'm in with my good job. She left a very good job to join in New York. Then she wanted, because she was interested in AI and all that lot, and Brian, you see that, and that's how they started Blue Point. Brian Johnson didn't start Blue Point on his own. He started with her. So that's what she was looking for. You know, and she's got a boyfriend, yeah, that she met in New York. She's on a high salary. I don't know what she gets paid from Brian, but she lives that life Brian does, but not as extreme. Sleep and all that lot, blah, 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 blah. You know, but she's adapted to it, you know? Oh, with this YouTube video I watched on Brian's on the other day, watching her having those thingy, she said, I feel horrible taking this because there's so many people in the world that can't afford £30,000 to have the treatment. Because it fucking works. Zapping your brain. And they're saying, look, you said, can you see your fingers twitching? You said, no, they're twitching. And all of a sudden it's getting a bit more intense because they do one side. It's a long thing, It's all day for like, think about 2 weeks, one side of the brain, the other side. Then her face started twitching, all that lot. Zapping the brain works. Not like ECT that my Auntie Peggy had, my nan's sister, just because she had depression, which actually made like a mole. I don't do it no more. ECT, electric shock treatment on the brain. This is different. This is totally different. It's $30,000 for, I don't think for one, I think for the whole course, which is a lot of money. Right, okay. She felt mildly depressed, and Brian knew about this, and he said, well, you know, he even had to go at it, but he said, I'll just see what it was like, you know. But he got out of depression through changing his lifestyle, that was it, you know. But when you make enough money, work hard enough like he did in the situation, you see him before and after, yeah. When he sold his company to PayPal for $800 million, yeah, of course you're going to pay, yeah. And that Blue Point, they want to give all that powdered stuff in that powdered form, because I see how much it costs. A lot of money, $350 a month. We say dollars because it's close to the pound as well. His goal is to just distribute that to everyone in the world, you know? Good nutrition, that's what it is. Even if it's powder form, you don't need to eat all the vegetables and all that lot, but you've got to cut off, you've got to decide if you want fun. What is fun, you know, to you? My fun was always, fun would always be absolutely going out, having the best time of my life, listening to DJing, mingling with all lovely girls, and that is what I call really good, really going for it, you know. I'm waking up in the morning and think, God, I had a fantastic night, and you got a lovely bird, and there's such a good feeling. There's such a good feeling. Love. No, such a good feeling when you fall in love. Horrible when you fall out of love. Yeah. Most strongest drug there is, love, I think. Gotta be. Look what it does. Makes. Oh God, I've had loads of people. Some of my friends have killed themselves over girls. Long time ago. Oh, I was in my back in the 90s. Horrible. My real dad says a lot of his friends killed themselves over women as well. You know, couldn't take it no more. They left him. You know, oh, it's horrible. But I know that feeling because I've had that, and it's hard for someone to put something in your stomach and wrenched it out. I couldn't think of a horrible feeling than that. Ahmed Shahif, hi. Ahmed Shahif. What does this mod do? It's in the description. This mod does. I'm playing as bosses. If you didn't know, this is Elden Ring, Ahmed. This is Bloodborne. This is most probably one of the hardest bosses in Bloodborne. And we're playing as a boss, as a selected amount of bosses that are in the mod, and this is one of them that doesn't belong in Elden Ring. This is from Bloodborne, but a FromSoft game. I just put this on there while I make some food, so I didn't do this yesterday because I had loads of people coming into my chat late last night, most of it including some of the devs, because some of these were glitched out. The power has corrupted. Re-equip your weapon that has gone. No, you can't stand it for so long. See. Let me look at that. It's plans mod. Right, let me just go. Your power is corrupted. Right, so we're out of it. So, we still haven't finished eating. Right, get rid of that. Alright, Cinder. Do you know the Souls game, Ahmed? Do you know Souls? You played it? Well, I've got about 4,000 hours in it, and we've been a Souls player for 12 years, and I know all the people. Yep. And the ones that you might know, some of them have stopped playing the game, you know? Might have moved on. Most people have moved someone on. Love. But most probably a woman that fucking hates gaming. You know, streamers that are going out with streamers will go out with, yeah, because they like it. That's going to last. But on the other hand, no, it's not going to last. If I went up, if I went into my brother's friends, wife's friends, they said, gamers, said, fuck that, what's that? They wouldn't know, they wouldn't have heard of Twitch or anything like this. They wouldn't know nothing what they're messing about. And why you see so many new girls doing a new playthrough of Elden Ring? It's like, oh, a girl of wherever from in the world doing the first playthrough, attracts a few creepy people. They comment and, you know, they get more views and whatever. Even though they're trying hard, but they, you know, it's the easiest game to start with, Elden Ring. Maybe not the DLC, but look, Cinder, where's this from? I'll get the angle right. This is the last boss from Dark Souls 3, the previous game. This is the last game before Elden Ring. This is the boss you had to beat to go into New Game Plus. Yeah, not the DLC. No. No trophies in the DLC. No trophies in Dark Souls 3 DLC. No trophies in this DLC. Maybe Dark Souls 2 might be trophies in the lengthy DLCs there. Trophies in, so Bloodborne is 10 years old, the 28th of this month, right? 10 months later, they released The Hunter's Dream. Now, Bloodborne is most probably one of the best games ever made until Elden Ring, in my opinion. Yep. This is a mod. This is a boss. Certain movesets, does loads of things. Got to work it out because there's a bit of button push. The only thing I found being able to do with this boss as using him is the lightning spear, Palvin, spells, healing. Oh, the area attack that you do. Get what it's called now. Everything that Cinder does, this does, but it's you've got to figure out on the buttons. You beat Elden Ring. Good for you. It took you what? How many hours? 94 hours. Is that base game? It's about 100 hours to beat Elden Ring. Then you come over here. I mean, this is about if you totally explore everything, you must be looking at about. I didn't have 100% Shadow Tree fragments, but I went into everything that I could find, as you would do, having a new DLC. Most of it took me about. I played it, then I went and done 100%, of course. I don't know, 50 hours. 50 hours, 150 hour playthrough. Easy, that's 100 hours going through Elden Ring and all the dungeons. You're about right. You might end up coming out about level 150. By the mountaintop's 100. I mean, it doesn't matter what level you come into here. You can come in at level 713. I put a max level character on console. This was I had my first ever playthrough of Elden Ring, so I sort of forgot about. So I booted up the PS5, the Pro now that I've got. We'll get rid of the other PS5 because of whatever we get hit with soon. Because there's money here that I don't need, that I could say I've got loads of broken controllers that broke 3 years ago, that I plugged them in and they all come back to life again without stick drift. Yeah. So they had loads of things to sell. So recently I went back to my first character of Elden Ring, and that's level 713 on console. This is New Game Plus, so we're on New Game Plus 7, but it's Journey 20, right? So it's always New Game Plus 7. The only thing that's going to change is RNG. So with all having all the spells, but not everything from the DLC, the weapons, nor the spells and whatnot, a dragonfly killed me at that level until I got the Shadow Tree fragments, because that's what Miyazaki made, you know. So because everyone go, yeah, I'll come in my max level character or whatever and I'll smash it to pieces. No, you won't. No, whatever you won't. It's still that difficulty. A dragonfly killed me with, you know. There's no, you know, I was surprised. I thought there was some health left, but nope. And I had the Viridian armor on as well, just like the Bulgos armor, yeah. I did do some. I summoned some people as well. I did summon some people to test. They literally was blasted into the air. You summon people if you're going through the game. You make the game 10% harder. It stays like that. It might change in the DLC if you want to play on your own, because just remember, before the DLC, as the DLC drops, every single summon in the game that you've got has been buffed. There's 64 in the main game. Now I don't know, there's quite a lot in the DLC as well. So they all got hugely buffed. Yeah, so you don't need to summon people. One, you can't do all bosses, you have to do them on your own. Two, you summon someone, it's always going to stay at 10%. You summon 2 players, it's going to be at 20%. So you've made technically your game into New Game Plus 1. It stays like that. Don't know what happens when the DLC, it might change, it's just a different part of the game. Last coffee. Yeah. What said? Cafe con leche para mí. Oh. Tell I haven't done much today because in this fall, drink a lot of water. Just have the last coffee because it's lots of time. nearly 10. How many hours? Just 7. So let me just check quite right. It took you 94 hours. This Ahmed, can't pronounce his second name. Sorry about that. Milmaka. You play on PS4. Okay. Yeah, the best version. But on the PS5. So you're hitting 60 FPS. Yeah. So the PS5 version of the game, doesn't matter. You still get both versions. Yeah. You're going to hit 60 FPS. But on the PS4, no, you're not going to hit 60 FPS. It'd be around about, I don't know, 50. Same as the PS5 version, yeah? I redone all my saves and everything, you know, on console. So I do like to do a bit of, not PvP, but I like I like to invade. Can't do nothing on here 'cause I'm on PC. You know, there's a lot of cheaters on here. If I showed you, I've got so many mods stacks in here. So what have I got on here? Players, bosses, got the overhaul mod. I've got a God of War mod mode. This all from Garden of Eyes. Players, God of War. The Scarlet Witch mod. Loads. But I can still play vanilla, but offline, otherwise I get banned. And the difference between getting banned in Elden Ring is only for 6 months. Not like Dark Souls 3, once you're banned. If you want to be online again, you have to buy the game. This time they're a bit more lenient. That's why when I was online with this and I looked at the install and I thought, because I'm on my alt account, I looked and I thought, hold on, because I was doing some vanilla stuff, trying to do a 100% walkthrough because people wanted it, which is easy for me to do. And I looked and I was online, I thought, I knew it was a Sunday, and I thought, well, from Soft run their servers on a Tuesday, because I've been banned, you know what I mean? Just don't worry about that, but for other people. And you'll find out on a Wednesday that you've been banned, because it'll come up, oh, we've got inappropriate, we found inappropriate thingy in your, what do we call it? Just means you've got to buy the game, not a DLC, buy the main game again. And you'll be talking to for me, England, I'll be talking to Bandai Namco, America. Bandai Namco, America. Yeah. Some of the mods I play, like the Convergence mod, which is similar to this, but the Garden of Eyes mod, the bosses are a lot harder. The Garden of Eyes difficulty. A lot of, different from the Convergence mod. But the Convergence mod actually separates the install. But this has got a launcher, but it separates, you create a folder and you launch a Convergence mod like that, and you can still go online through Steam and play online. This, I can still play normal, got a loaded save here on normal, but I don't launch the launcher. The launcher's good because I can play everything, even the Liza P thingy, which is just, it hasn't been updated. You just get Bloodborne armor and the Saw Cleaver and something else, but it's just, you'd end up swapping over to one of the better weapons. So I don't know what would happen with that. There's different things with the God of War. One, they took some bosses out of God of War and put them in there, which we stopped that for a while. So never did finish this, so we started this on a new side, and this is the longest we've got into this one here. As playing as bosses, you can't go through the whole game as bosses, because you could see when it went like that, 5 minutes, the other monitor would actually fuck everything up on the stream, because... What's your favourite game of all time? besides Elden Ring? That's a hard one. Because I've been gaming for over 30 years. So... I think... Of all time, Tomb Raider was very sort of good. 1, 2 and 3. Because we're going back to PlayStation 1. But my brother got me into the gaming by accident because I've always been DJing, you know? And I watched him playing a game and I thought, okay, I didn't take much notes of his, but I thought, let's get out of this for a minute while I'll drink this coffee a minute. Let's get out of that. That. But games that I didn't think, because I'm not really a shooter, I don't like first person games, first person mode. But games that really did catch me recently, one would be Returnal, which I played when everyone was moaning about the game like everything else. I'm not playing this game, it's a roguelike, yes it is, you'll lose run that tells 10-hour runs, you start all over again, especially you don't do the biomes, you know what I mean? I'd done it before they added co-op and all that lot, and it took me 543 hours to platinum that game. RNG based, yeah. But you have to die and die and die and die. You're telling it's about Celine. I cannot wait until they release the new Returnal game. Yeah, there's a new Returnal game called Sarosh. It's only on console, and it's PS5 Pro enhanced. Yep, Returnal, another roguelike that they're coming out. How Smart Games, yeah. Absolutely fantastic. I was tempted to get it on PC to see how good it look on PC because it looks good on the thingy, but we didn't. I bought that game twice on the other PS5, which is a mistake by me because I need to sell 2 PS5s. So yeah, all the mods, Elden Ring, there's loads of other games. Mostly a lot that I forgot as well. A hell of a lot of games I forgot. But if you grew up when I grew up with the ZX Spectrum as well. But gaming I was never been a gamer as a child. No, I lived outside. I was done fishing and all that lot, you know, because it had got me out of trouble. I was a troublesome child, you know. But that got me out of trouble, fishing. So I lived outside. Like lived out in the outdoors, not indoors. That's how I was brought up. That's what people miss. That's what people lack, you know. There's a lot of games. You think a lot of Souls players. As of now, Elden Ring is definitely. It's definitely one of my favourite games. You can play too much of it, but that's the beauty of mods. Mods can change everything. The problem with Dark Souls 3, I was looking at the hoodie patcher. So you don't have to down patch to play mods on Dark Souls 3, because it's at 1.5.2. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, even Sakura. I went to play Sekiro the other day, Elden Arts, which looked fantastic, but Chrome wouldn't let me. I thought, well, fuck me. Let me change my browser to Opera, because that's what was destroying. I just want Mod Engine 1 so I could launch this Sekiro, which I haven't played for a long time, because it's got Elden Arts, extremely hard bosses, you know what I mean? I went to play it, but Chrome just kept saying we can't download, and I was like, what the fuck? And I thought, everyone else is downloading, why can't I download? And I kept on looking, hold on, they haven't got Chrome up. Perhaps we should go with Opera. We'll see, because it's Elden Arts. The next game that we're playing is Kazam First Berserker, which is on next gen. It's all on next gen. So it's on Unreal Engine 5.5. Black Myth Wukong, yeah, fantastic game. That's there. Really love that. I started on, weird thing with that game is I started on PC and I turned back on PC. So I found out through data mining the level, and it sort of, one of the videos I made went a little bit viral, only about 5-minute video, because they found out the level cap was 343, and nobody knew that you could level up, and it just went a little bit viral. And people saying, oh, you spoiled us now. Well, I said, well, I thought we could only go up to about 99. But some data mine, they said level cap's 343. We can't go no higher, so there you go. So we started, and then I went back onto console, which is different because of like, I couldn't play it. The Black Myth Wukong is you need a 490 everything, ray tracing, all that. Very big game, and that's the way the gaming industry's going, you know. The console is okay, but I went it just to get the platinum. That's what it was. We got the platinum in the end. Okay, so we got whatever that's here. So what am I getting? Oh, I know what. This Black Myth Wukong. There's loads of games coming out. If you ever watch Enfant Terrible, I can't pronounce it. Most people butchering his name because I couldn't speak Spanish, and France is literally about 50 miles over the English Channel where I am. Yeah. Enfant Terrible. Is that right? He does some good stuff in Unreal Engine 5 and whatnot, you know. So there's a lot of things that would come out. There's a guy, I don't know if you get done by it, or how long, but he wants to make Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring in, because you've got all the things, you just have to, he wants to make it in Unreal Engine 5. But what will be the consequences? I don't know. Bloodborne and Unreal Engine 5. It's all been done. It's partly done, but it's you take a copyright on your channel, and you've only got 2 more left, and then that's it. No more YouTube for you. You have to start all over again. That's what happened with the leaker recently. I was watching someone leak. So someone leaked a lot of. It's on TikTok as well. So someone leaked a lot of Night Rain, and they all got copyright strike from Bandai Namco. Someone was obviously game testing it, leaked everything, and it got on TikTok, and you won't find it on YouTube now. But I know there's what I do know, I know the other class, and there was nothing. Why did this fucking dog say that? Anyway, so yeah, it's all down. You won't be able to find it on YouTube when it's all been taken down. Every single person put on YouTube has been copyright struck. Bad on them, thinking they're gonna get views. So yeah. So he's obviously lost his job as being a tester or whatever, and thought he'd earn some money like that. So it was on TikTok, made his way. It didn't last on YouTube. It was hours, literally. But I did see it. I mean, I did see someone talking about it the other day, and I thought, okay. Well, so when Night Rain comes out, even with DLC, that's going to be in the mods as well. You bet. You watch that. This is going to be. God, the horse is a little bit faster than what it normally is. Yeah, and the running speed is a little bit. There you go. Yeah, you'd make that with a normal jump. This is faster because it's in mod form. Yeah, so Night Rain, when that comes out, I do know the other class. Not going to say it. It's not a big spoiler though, but I thought, because he's got 4 more classes, and mate, he only mentioned one of them because he runs a channel. You'd know his channel. I'm not going to mention his name, but he says, well, I'm so used to it because what he covers, he's always used to getting leaks and whatnot. So he said, he named the one, and I thought, okay, that's not that bad, because then I didn't even play it, you know, Night Rain. I will, but it's... What I have to decide now is whether I play on console, so I like playing on both, or I play on PC. Because not everything is not everything's dandy on PC. Look at Monster Hunter. Well, people saying, oh, it's dropping this, dropping that, blah blah blah. This frame rate, not everything's optimized for PC. It takes sometimes months and months. So sometimes you're better off just waiting. Don't follow the trends. You know. Look how many people just play Elden Ring all the time because they're known for it. They've built their channel for one game. You know, it's crazy. Right, who are we coming through as? We've got a big boy up here. I'm gonna put costs out. So what else Cosmo? So let me just see. You do get these super jumps. He mainly hits. He doesn't swing the placenta or anything like that. The electricity move, but that spans over a water. If you can remember fighting as Cos and you're in that water getting hit by that, then you're fried. You don't get out the thingy. Oh, when he does the throwing bit, but it's a little bit hard, you know, to get these bosses to do exact movesets. Even when I was testing it with Cinder, I was thinking, okay, because I know what he does as a boss. And obviously, Consort Radahn, I mean, can break you. I mean, I've done it quite a few times today. We launched me up in the air as Mikola, and I'm like, bomb, come down. But then sometimes it's fine, but then sometimes we crash. That's why we're not ruin arced up, you know, or anything like that. Because of which one can we get away with now? Because we're two-handed. Realised to get through to some of the chav parts. We take that off right there. We could put because we've only got the talismans that I thought we might need to get through here. We could use that. So we are two-handed. There's a jump. You can jump down from there. That's about it here. Just that one shadow tree fragment. I know they call it shadow tree fragment. It's Old English. But have you ever heard Old English? Have you ever heard it? You wouldn't understand it. It's not English at all. No. It's like a language you wouldn't believe that they can call it English. Anyway. Let's get the loot, and there's something else here, I think. Oh. All these dogs. Oh, we could level. Oh, we got a chunky boy here. Oh, you absolute doggos! Oh god, we can. Oh, we leveled up there. We're gonna get that. The Stake America's gonna put us in here somewhere. So, and I know this the DLC pretty well. 80%. You know, it's not like 100%. Alright, what's our shadow tree? It's about 4 or 5. The look was right there. Just fighting these casuals. So over here, there's a thing over here. So that'd be... Oh, did we get pot guy? Might have done. Well, you're getting done twice. Dragon Man. 2 ways to get down to Cerulean Coast. And this armor's absolutely doggo. This is no good. This is fashion, you know. Yeah. Otherwise you'll be fat rolling if you wanted to have a bit of poise. It come from a weird drop as well. It's not normally, you usually get it from the box. I'm sure the brown arm. You get the red one. I farmed it yesterday, testing it. It wouldn't drop none. And I was like, okay, so obviously we are in the Garden of Ice mod. Still, but playing as bosses, but vanilla. That thing up there. Actually, I thought it was a handsy, but it's not. It's a bit of tree. Hold on, so we've got that and got that. The only thing here was getting that, the two-handed thingy, which is a very good talisman. The two-hand. I think this is a big gorge. Now, on the, with the mod, because we're doing the mod version, on the page it said mesmer. Now I know mesmer. I'm just trying to, let me try and gauge that, because I've seen someone go through the game, just Elden Ring playing mesmer. Not too sure I jumped that gap there, because you're not using a horse. Yeah, but mesmer just got some huge jumps, do you know that? But he was pictured here. I mean, perhaps he comes after mesmer, might not, it might be something else that added, but and they did put it on the, they usually correct with what's there and why it's not there. And I'm thinking, okay, so a push for you to go to the DLC. Oh yeah, also new game, so what else is there? New game plus 1,000 uncapped. All these enemies will do have 1,000,000 damage. Invisible enemies, so load up the mod, click it, create a new game, because you'd overwrite, you crash your game, you crash whatever save you got. You have to do a new game when you do one of the new stuffs. So invisible enemies, not really worth it. You're fighting everything. You just hard. New game plus 1,000 though is you got no benefit. It's just it's uncapped. It only goes to new game plus 7. So everything's got 1,000,000 damage. Everything, every single thing is. Harry Potter as a spell guy, but you also get to fly the Phoenix. Another thing, first person shooter, sort of like tank thing, or that's just the basic thing. Then you got Max the Miracles that gets quite expensive. He does a lot of stuff that you buy, like armor sets, whatnot, but then he does a lot of stuff for Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, but then you look at the prices. This is only £5.50 a month, so look what you get if you pay for a PlayStation subscription and see what you get there. Because I tell you what, I don't think I've ever taken any games from PlayStation, you know, even though we got untold amount of storage. Nope, I'm not interested in I didn't mind getting a few platinum trophies, but I'm just not, that's not me. I don't give a monkeys about we haven't platinumed Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 just for going through the gameplay so much. I mean, it's kind of great. It needs to level up. Right. Oh, it got the right near one. What is that? I need to get out of here. So that's weird. I suppose we have to code it. That looked like it was above. Raw banks. So you got all that Scorpion River. This is quite a hard one to do. Taylor, Brown Bear. Here. Mesmers, you break the Great Ruin here. You break the Great Ruin. You go from over that bridge. Now you break it there. You went that way, so you go into that way to Mesmer. You're going to break the Great Ruin, but you want to you get all the NPCs, you know? You want to kill more with best man, with the fist thingy, so you don't end up at the end of the game in Enner Limb. And Enner Limb means, it's fatty video thingy. Enner Limb means, there's a passage from the Bible anyway, I do know that. So the Garden of Eyes got a place called Eletru. They've made, I don't know what that means anyway, it could be something from the Bible or Latin or whatever. It's something they've modded in the DLC, and I've seen it. No, about 3-4 months old. I didn't really look it up. So with fat rolling, I'm just gonna put some other armor on, because this is got nothing, to be quite honest. Heavy. What have I got in the bottom half? That. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's not like you'd lose it with that 23 dex. Chest piece. Everything medium. Starter class. That. Heavy. Take the bow off then. Look at this. More than that. And that. Scarlet Talbot, Chain Tape Talbot. More than what we started, obviously we did start with this. They've got the one of the next ones would be in the overhaul would be a samurai like this, but the black reed armor, which is not doesn't exist. You've got the white reed armor in dungeon in the deals. Oh, up in the mountaintops. Lives. That I can't stand this armor. This is okay because it's like, what about heavy. Let's change our fashion because I'm wearing a cloak and that's very well. If we could ruin our cup, but then if I use Redan, I might keep on smashing it. It's done it a few times. It hasn't recently. I was using it earlier and he come down. It's just use a Mikkela's thing. Oh, there's a war puppet in there. There's or the other side. If it is, you think you get some. You do get some in the end. Oh, I know what it is. There's summon in it. Yeah. Should I bother with it? It's Divine Bird. I do know that. I've been that way. So you got the red boys. Just trying to get by. Ancient wrong. You've got the red boys there. There is something to pick up. They're gonna absolutely throw all that here. Yeah. Then go up the thing to get no, because this is where it's changed in the mod for me, in the overhaul mod. So the Garden of Eyes of bosses is gonna mess you up big time. It doesn't matter how good you are. Yeah, Elden bees for Renala 3 times. Blue, bleed, then the other one. Yeah. Consort Millennia instead of Redan. Let's get towards. There's some loot in it. I do know that. Quite well because they're all bubbling up. Right, let's get. Let's get on the path towards the middle road, which is up here. Oh, we've got Throlier down here. Buy some of his poison. Try and finish this one. I mean, it's abandon my flesh.
Oh, are you the Tarnished? Lady led us another Tarnished. My name is Tiolier.
Tiolier.
I'm Tarnished. So, here's to new big... well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the... Sorry.
This is as weak as a plank. Well, are we going to use them? Doesn't really matter. Because we're going to make these. Let's say, right. So, he's tied to more. We can go down that way, but we've been down there, jumped up there around. So it's not jumping all the way down there. But then you've got Eve on here. I mean, there's a lot of bosses you can choose here as well. Include, I don't know if you can still do consort with the sort of being a bit invisible. What we can do is jump down here, the rockery here. More so, if you see the speedrunners do, it's because there's in the DLC it's more rocky than the main game. It's a different. I don't know. It just makes most of the update the rock. It's more jagged, so people that are doing, they just do, which seems impossible jumps, but it's not. Very practiced speedruns, I could tell that for now, to do the DLC under an hour, you know, so that is... Let's just beat Romana.
I am sorry.
That, and everything's a parry strat on console.
Please, Pearl. Please, Pearl.
So we go that way, we get invaded by Dragon Boy. This bit has been modded. I do know this area has been modded by the main overhaul of the mod of the DLC, because I've seen it. From someone that's been playing this a lot longer than I have, and all the other stuff, because I just don't play one game all the time, even though I've been playing this at Elden Ring or some variant of it since December, mid-December. So this is the centre. It's like the centre point of London, you know, if you know your geography. If you wouldn't know from the place you never visited. This is the centre of the DLC. That's what it says. But then where is it? Yeah. The very centre of the land between all manners of deaths wash up here, only be suppressed. So, this is how I know this is the bit they've edited or done. When nobody's done that. The Convergence mod, all they done was they got rid of all the Shadow Tree fragments and make all your weapons go to +10 in the Convergence mod anyway, regardless if they're being 24 or 10. But what they done was they made all your weapons go to a +15 instead. They got rid of all the fragments and whatnot, but they plan, because they haven't got an end game boss or anything, it's all normal, vanilla, whatnot. At least Garden of Eyes have done something in this. They've changed the last boss to Millennia. I think Consort Millennia. Oh, Elden Beast everything on the overhaul mod, yeah. Not Elden Beast, yeah, it'd be mostly redone. Astel, Super Astel, Radan. When you beat Radan, 2-stage Radan, which is quite spectacular. And you press this sort of like this. You get a lot of invasions in the overhaul mod, from especially like Dark Souls 2 invasions. Enemies coming in and you can get their armor and whatnot. Then after a Radan fight, which is 2 phase, which is a very spectacular, like what Radan does, but 10 times more. And there's a sort of 2-stage. Then there's just a circle, you push that, then you get to fight Gale just after that, which is mostly stronger than Radan. This is, if you fight Gale in Dark Souls 3, you know that you're fighting in that sandy area, but then you're fighting Gale in that, well, this, can I get on? Yeah. So you've got Gales to fight in this vast land here. Yeah. And he's strong. Oh yes. Even at level 230 or plus 10 weapon I got bolted from. Even with 3-stage Elden beats with Renala, I got absolutely bolted on. So I thought I'm gonna have to either change a weapon or get something different, but I did when we were getting that far, and then there's another boss in between the 2-stage of Nocron, the Heffeling bosses, which is like these, because they've done another area up in you got these in the DLC up, not in the DLC, in the main game, up to all these birds, all of those, all DLC items up in the mountaintops, because they've reworked the classes, and there's a new boss up there, load of new talismans and whatnot. A talisman that would also, so I could explain, a talisman that you put on boost your level by 100 levels. So 1 minute you do 1 damage, it's changed every 5 seconds, and you do triple damage, no, double damage, then hit him for 1. It's okay for bosses, but not going through, I found, like, you know? Alright, okay. Cause, what's that one? Nameless. Let's get rid of the Dragon Boy. Okay, you. You can go quite fast with Nameless running. Just wait until Dragon Boy spawns in. This is the way to get down to the lands below. He does a lot more than this. If you don't want to fly around, he flies about and all that lot like that. So we click what is the button that clicks you out of it? I think it's square. It'll be easy to kill these. I done all this. Oh god, on console. I done it all on. Not all of it. We've got to start killing the DLC. +9, +0, but when really you could have gone to +3 and 1 somber. suppose you have to go through it, don't you? Because of there's we can just run through it. I mean, how many weapons we got that I haven't leveled up? I need to go and get the blasphemous blade because it's going to be the easiest blade to get through mesmers. So I've been using this weapon. Obviously the bolt of grand sake just doesn't work. So anything that is like the Ash of War, the L2, no, it doesn't work. Considering it's a dex weapon. So we got it to do I leave it up to a 10 or a 9 and it just doesn't shoot? So it might be a mod thing. So the blasphemous blade is going to be the best choice for me, I think, going through there, because you can't go playing with these bosses because of like it's just the awkwardness of the we're gonna, you know, death poker, 38 in, let's do rapier, that. This is our only plus 10 weapon, you know, the blasphemous bow would be easiest just to go through to mesmer, you know? You don't want to be running through there for everything, you know what I mean? So we're gonna... So what is to do? Gaius, all them lot, you know? This is the way through, obviously, to that part down there. Then you have to do the over part, you know, and you've got the two graces above each other. So you've got lower, and this is the most beautiful part, and if we get night time, you're going to see how beautiful this gets. It doesn't do it in the overhaul mod. Dawn and dusks, when this comes out, what is that? There's a skibidi down there, look. It's a summon, which we don't use. We could, but anyway, if it's coming in tonight, then this red mist comes in. It looks like it's coming out. Morning or night, it just comes in like a wave. It's absolutely beautiful. Don't do it in the overhaul mod, but then it's changed and you don't get the speed because we are running fast. You don't run this fast, okay? And the horse is fast. That's why some of the things are jumps. You can mistime them. It's like compared to Bloodborne when they had the 60 FPS patch. When Bloodborne is 30 FPS, when they put the 60 FPS, they couldn't make the jumps because they're going too fast. That's the problem, you know? Because it is a 30 FPS game. That's what has to be remade properly. 60 FPS with the game. With jumps and all that lot done in 60 FPS, a patch doesn't fix it all because, you know, it's all like that. It's 10 years old. We've got, well, it's 28th for this month, 22nd now, so I wonder what Sony have got up their sleeve. I mean, they're the IP holders, but I think just reading through the best information you can sort of really get, because there's always thing. I still think Miyazaki he hasn't got the time, but he wants to do it regardless of them owning it. If it's a remake, whatever, I think he wants to do it. I mean, look at Blue Point, just how with the state of Sony, you know, they make the remake of Demon Souls, the first Souls game I ever played all those years ago, and everyone thought they was going to do Bloodborne, and they'd done a God of War spin-off and it got slashed after wasting their time. I just don't know what's going on. So they you know, people got paid, yeah, but something didn't get developed when they could have been working on, because they are the remake guys, you know what I mean? So why the fuck give them something to do, then they just slash it at the end of the time, costing so much money. But that is down there, so that would be down there. Not off going through it now, because we are 7.5 hours in. It's 40 minutes, 20 to 11. And I'm pushing myself, really. I did yesterday, I woke up absolutely shit yesterday after 10 hours. Yeah, woke up today and I felt fucking terrible, you know what I mean? Let's grab that thing I see below. As we say, something and nothing. There's something, but nothing we're going to use unless we do use the summon. I've tried, it does work with the Wait, there's that down below. So where was that now? I see that there. Oh, unless it might be if I was looking into where the drakes are. You got that bit there. So this doesn't. So that path there. Oh, so I didn't pick it up from. What's that? There's something behind me. So I didn't pick it up from there then. Yeah, I'll pick it up, even though it's only booster summons, but night comes quicker, doesn't it? In the mod does. We get the extreme difficult, can't get rid of it. Oh, it's not hard. It is in you can turn it on and off. It is in the overhaul mod because it's completely dark and the enemies. It's mainly for ruins, you know what I mean? Because you get a lot of ruins, but it's completely black. And they got purple eyes. So I wonder if cause there was a farm they done. How do I miss this? Because this is so new. That's what I see up the top there. Blasphemous Blade is definitely something I'll be able to just quickly go through Hillryke quickly, get his blade and just level up, just so I can go through to Mesmer and do all that other funky stuff through there. It does take a bit of time to get through there because you've got all the different ports, like, so you've got Gaius here, you've got Flower Power here that bleeds you to death. Gaius here, 4 thingies there, Hinterland, Magic Boy Mesmer. Don't want to break the ruin yet. First thing we have to do is fist up against Dry Leaf Dane, and we've already got the gesture, so yeah, just absolutely bonk him to death. The best buffs, I would always do this buff. Abiri Shroud. It boosts this as well. It boosts the mods as well. I've seen it. And Golden Veil. We could go and get another buff, but I think we're killing it then. We could go and get the weapon from here, which is the big strength weapon, and just use that as a buff, like a quick buff. But that's the only buff. I'm not doing the stupidness because we fight with bosses. I'm not doing the stupidness. Helmet swapping from Vari helmet to mushroom helmet, stabbing myself seppuku, throwing magic rotted pots to, you know the situation, all those buffs. Lot to do. But I can tell you what, you can't get all that on D. You can't get all of that in console. That's all done in cheat engine. You can't carry that amount, you know, and that's why people get the things, because what can you do? I can revive all the bosses. I don't know if it's in this one here, because wait, let me let's go back to, yeah, in the main mod I can revive all the bosses. Obviously in cheat engine you can revive all the bosses, so you can be in New Game Plus, have all your weapons to a plus 10. If you keep wondering why people keep on getting this, because doing it in cheat engine, just open up every single DLC, give yourself everything, revive all bosses, so you can see everyone doing the build all the time. You know, and you can go to New Game Plus 7 just like that. I could show you, I don't know if it's going to capture it because we haven't got the recording. I could show you the launcher, what you get for £5.50. What did Ahmed say here? Should I it? My favourite game is Uncharted 4. I like the Uncharted series, but it got a bit plain. I know it's a bit late for that conversation, but yeah. It was ahead of his time, it was, the Uncharted series, but it got a bit samey for me. But I did like it when the first time I played it. I thought it was, was a bit blown away by it. No, so that had been PS3 days. No, there's no revive bosses here. Be on here. I know what we've got, which we will get. We might, I don't know, smoke spear. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, we only want. Shit. So we got this is weird. This is 1 minute you're coming in is completely blank. What about this miserable sod? He's a Scouser, this guy. Voice actor, he's a Scouser, but he speaks like a Northerner. He ain't got a Scouse accent. How's it going, lad?
That, with it, one of the last, as promised, the last of the...
Oh, look, so we can do their quest line, yeah, Law of Casualty.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues this, then perhaps it will be Nicholas up.
Using... No, we don't use all that. Yeah. How much we got left? Considering purchasing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's all gonna come from grumbling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Considering he's gonna go pretty quick. I wonder if I can use... We didn't get this guy down, anyway. I wonder. Oh no, he's in trouble, isn't he? And you've done a gesture. A goodwill. There's no such thing as goodwill gestures in... I mean, there used to be, but it's a bit salty. See, this is what we get. When I go into boss mode, we've got the Taunter's Tongue. Watch. See Taunter's Tongue come up? So Taunter's Tongue is activating in boss mode. And if you read the description of it, we're running it for a certain period of time. When I was eating my dinner, it started saying it's going to be corrupt, so it's temporarily, but it's enough to kill the bosses. But I mean, Radahn, Radahn, they wouldn't have nerfed Radahn consort, maybe. This is more like New Game Plus. I don't think I put the thumbnail on that I made of just a quick shitty one. It was of just a bit of the Garden of Eyes and well, I thought Elden Ring was not everything. Oh God, Orphan of Cos, because I thought I got a good picture of him. Do you know what I mean? In there, but we don't need everything, you know. I'm already 25 hours deep. And longer. You can't open this. You can open some... No, it's convergent mod, yeah. Carol's demise. Why does it say Carol's demise? It's not like that. This is a really hard boss on it. This is 3-time stage Elden Beast. In the overhaul, yeah. 3-stage fight, yeah. Blue Elden Beast. Then red. I just don't know, just the name. I just don't recognise the name. Oh, the Volcano Manor. The assassins. We've done most of the ball bearing guys. Oh yeah, Astel there. Oh, yeah, the listen. We do that tomorrow maybe, and then we got lined up. Millennia, fire giants ready to be smashed. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Wonder if we got any more of these. Another but half these spells not even used. Also using a Severe Shroud and Golden Vow. A huge buff. And like I said, yes, as of yesterday's, it's got updated. So what was bugged out? Consort, Radahn, Cinders from Dark Souls 3. He used to be, but he wasn't. That's the Death Knight. He's got, yeah, it's sort of Death Knight stuff. And his weapons were missing, but they weren't in this one. This one's bugged out. This does damage. Just an ordinary Scorpion from near Romina in the DLC. It does a lot of bleed and thingy damage. Apostle. These were the originals, and obviously Crucible Knight. I'm not very keen of. Even though he's got his weapon and whatnot, I mean, it's okay, but Radahn is a bit, yeah, if you do the Mickle a bit, it launches you up too high and you're, I mean, not all the time, we've died more than not, but since it's been patched, so I've killed everything you can think of in the game, you know? What level are we at? So 811. No, not 811, just look at the weapon level. Plus we're two-handed, so what doesn't matter. 152, yeah. That's about right. I would ruin Arc Up, but I mean if I want to use Radahn and he does that and I want to use Nicholas Spell and he flies me up a mile and crashes everything, it gets a bit, you know, that's what it was like yesterday. Right up to the death plane, there's a globe above this. I could tell that now because I've used cheat engine and no clip and float all around the place, you know, and yeah, you hit a wall and smash and you come back down and you just like bang. Then he sort of become unplayable and I kept on thinking, well, you keep on changing the things, but it all got updated today for about 10 minutes. And the main mod did as well been updated, so I wonder what the change is there. Surprise, surprise. I'm trying to edit it. Well, I haven't tried to because I've been putting it off, but just needs to grow my channel. And this stream, okay, it's only got, we got 16 viewers. How many views it had? 15. Didn't I know what some other people get, but it might earn me about 40p when it's cost about £1 in electricity. Yeah, I know, it's terrible with the lecky in the UK at the moment. The highest in the whole of the world. Yep, 300 times more than the US pays. Yeah. And that's because of the war in the Ukraine. Exactly. That's what we've got. Extreme, and also you've got the environment that's banning fracking or whatnot. We've got no oil or gas or anything, you know, in the UK. It's there in fracking, but if people go there, when I was looking with the news or commentate, well, we use our own stuff because people just go and strap themselves to the floor, you know. The protesters. Do you know what, these protesters, right, don't even know what they're protesting about. People that know what they're protesting about, they're wasting the police time about the Palestine, the war in Gaza and all that lot. When they was asked by someone that knew what was going on, they said, so why are you doing it? This isn't all in London, wasting police's time, central London. They were saying this. Nobody had a clue why they was doing it. Just that, oh, because it was basically because he's doing it. And why don't you agree? Nobody had the right answer. Nobody had the right answer. Only the people that had the right answer, the people that was living through the conflict and from that region. They just join. That's why they're calling all these people the youngsters. They just don't. They're joining these things that don't. They don't even know what half it's all about. Stay in night mode a minute and see if we can get some we'll be in night mode for long. Let's see if we can get some night cavalries. We've done that one there. So yeah, they don't know what they do not know what they're protesting about. The half of them wasting all police times. There's so many thieves about. It's because there's no police, you know. Tea leaves. Yeah, too many. They just, you know, horrible place. London. London is not. Some parts of London is actually like it's like you could be in Mecca. It's that bad, yeah, I tell you. Especially in the East End. Some parts of the East End, Whitechapel, all that lot. There's videos come up on YouTube that say, oh, this is London, you wouldn't believe it. Especially with the Quran, that thing going, oh god, just don't. You see a lot of people, it's just, I don't know, terrible. People coming over on boats every minute, you know what I mean? All men, no women, all men. So, yeah. Immigration is good, proper immigration, but the other stuff, no. Especially when they're living in all these big hostels, that 5-star hostel, well, they're 4-star hostels, and I can't even force my heating on them. And people that are doing the audit channels that are covering all this stuff, don't know, well, I can't even put my heating, you've got a nice warm hotel. Where the women and children, when there used to be quite a few of them, you know, everyone's not stupid, do you know what I mean? See, a lot of governments think you haven't got. You just think everyone's thick as shit. Do you know what I mean? But you know, same as America. They have the same problems on both ends of the borders. You know what I mean? I do. You know, down to Mexico and fentanyl and all that crap that's ruining everyone's lives and whatnot. It's absolutely a disgrace. You see the clip on Poland, which Polish has changed. Most probably because they used to be a poor country, but they've come over to the UK for a long time, earned a good living, and it all got put back to Poland. Do you know what I mean? Then now Poland's prosperous, and now it's yeah, they will shoot at anyone who's coming in over those fences. They don't give a shit. You're not welcome. Yeah. Right, let's see. Oh, it's Knight Rider. We've done that one. Right. Should be one here. If we're in night mode. There's the hardest one's up the top. There's one flight, unless I've killed him, I don't know, I can't remember. Is that an... Yeah. Is that a night guy? There's two here. Yeah. Let's get names out. God, look, he launched us up in... Well, we launched up in the air. Look, see where we're too close? we get this. Look, it's like this, see? It's because of all these trees. Get out. You can get a repost on this, it's really, really good. You get to repost, but you go into in and out animation. Death Kite Shield, this one. Oh, Giant Hunt is good. The Knight Rider Clave is very good as well. Especially for guard counters. How many? There's a couple in there. There's one down. You have to go from. So you. No. Oh. There's another one here. Yeah. This is more of a spell one. I don't know what it is. Might be an actual war. I can't remember. The hardest one of the two, we could bash those. We just get armor. Something I can't think else. If you want the Death Knight shield, then gives you damage at low health. But then I think that's from the ghost thingies. Death boats. Let's run it. Yeah. Okay. Out we come. Oh, we can't do it. And again. These are weak ones. Then you've got the one that's in between the roll towers. Ash of War Ice Spear. I'll tell you what. As we picked up that Ash of War Ice Spear, put that on the spear, just an ordinary spear, put that on the spear, and go and fight. Go and fight. What's his name? I've already done him because I was seeing people doing it. I thought, well, I didn't know that. So you know, obviously Moog's weak to bleed. You know, right, wait there. Okay, Niall. I usually cheese him with a bow anyway, but we didn't. But fight Niall with that Ash of War there. You know where it comes from there? That guy there. Because you got the other ice, Ash of War. And it's a spear. Put it on a spear. Look how much damage you do. It's ice on ice. Because you're doing a thump move. It's the Ash of War, so it's an L2. It goes down within seconds. Well, not seconds, but if a summoned fight that's got 3 players in, so the inflations, and say you're level just over 100, you just look how much damage that does. So ice damage does work on him. But I cheese him a lot with a bow because I do a lot of low level runs with just hit him with a bow and whatnot. I was thinking about that the other day because you got let me look at the actual wars. So that one comes from that, which I would have totally forgot. Would have got it anyway because we're going to do a walkthrough of this. So Ashes of War. Ashes of War. It should be 2 ice, yeah. That's what we got, Ice Spear. Then this is from Scarab where Rani is. So that the one. Lunar Prince Rani, spin on magic core, made it channel it to pierce the fire. It absolutely destroys. So obviously you need that to get a second electric medallion from Soul if you don't want to choose him. But if you want to fight him, Ice Spear. I watched a guy doing it and said, but there weren't, there were 2 people. He was gone, literally done, all of them like that from Ice Spear. Just an ordinary spear that you get. So Ice must have had some, I don't know what it's scaling with. You'd have thought Ice scales with magic, innit? It's what Rani's hat is it's all ice magic. Boost 20% of, which is through let's start once one's blah blah blah. She was a witch who versed in the cold sorceries. Yeah, it's all the cold stuff. So it's only a hat that boosts 20%, nothing else does, it's just a hat. Cold sorceries, I mean one of the dark moons is cold, I do know that. Which one is it? We haven't bothered to get it because we're not playing that sort of thing, playing as bosses, but we've been... This should be done tomorrow because it's Rykard. Just to get his weapons, I'll go through Mesmer's, or could just run through there. How far did I get in? So, Road of Antiquity, safe, prison town. If I just bash my way through here with these Marys, so it'll save time tomorrow. Just use get to here, get the other talisman. Because he's pretty, I mean, he's quite easy to control. Except when you go down to there. Let's jump up there again. So we're gonna bonk because of all this poison bullshit. Just run. There's only a couple of things to do this one as well. Really? Oh my! You know, look, we're out to default mode now. I bet. Yeah, you can suck the fat one, right? I know my dick's being tickled, and we will definitely having tickle. It's being tickled right there. Right? Got no interest with dog shit stuff. Yeah, you can. These all scaled up to like end game. Oh, the talisman, they don't need it, right? This is it. This is the best place talisman in the game. Just go and let's kill this guy to get some nerves. And these guys throwing poison pots on you, left, right, and bloody centre. Right. Out of all the DLC talismans are shit. It's only good for a few spells. Alright? So this talisman is the best one. Yep, the Oak Tree Seal. This is the S Faith. It's S in faith and others are D, strength, faith, whatnot, you know? So this is pure faith. This better, don't worry about those DLC talismans because there's about 3 spells it does for, so forget those. This is still top dog. Talisman in there, we don't need it. Just a more health talisman type thing. So could go through that. Just go to, not gonna get the albineric mask or that. Just gonna, he's dead. Not gonna get that. Just get this opened up. Ordnance of pathway. Could blast. Yeah, just blast. What's his name? Dagger talisman. We need 2 dagger talisman. No, we've got 1. Just wanna keep it sweet. Short. See if we get it done tomorrow. Oh, get off, mate. No. We need, yeah, we need this weapon. This is the new, yeah. Have I got light on? No. Right, so don't need a dagger toe, no dumpling helmet farming, nothing like that. Right. If you want to farm for this, for the buff, then do it from this one here. For dumpling helm, for buff. Yeah? It's for madness. Yeah, the best thing that you can do for madness. Not this, and not overpowered snake boy here. Right there. So, let's just... Okay, we sat down. Right. Fair enough, we sat down. Okay. Alright. So you want to farm the dumpling helm, but just farm this guy here. Don't bother with the 3 there, and just keep over, because the dumpling helm's very good at madness builds. Right? You won't die from madness with it on. It's very good. We don't need to keep playing with bosses. I'm just saying it's an easy farm from there. Don't need that. Just gonna go and do Fat Boy. So I was going to do 100% of the game. We got mostly about 1/4% of vanilla. Then we started playing the mod again from my original save. So we got a couple of back. So we got options, you know what I mean? Some fucked up things. Right, let's just go and sort of head back towards Prison Church. Oh, we get Royal Knights resolved. It's saying that I've got all these things. I'm going on autopilot. I'm thinking, do I need Royal Knights resolved? No, I don't need Royal Knights resolved. We've got boss mode. We do not need that. So, you get the Ash of War determination, right? Very good. But then Royal Knights resolve is a bit better. You know it's been nerfed, but it's here. We get access to it here. If we kill this Joe. In the DLC, right, so it's going to be Fat Boy, you know, the fat, what's his name, Fat Noble. So in the overhaul mod, they haven't changed this much. Obviously, it's modern, it's a lot harder. Well, everyone's seen that, right? So, obviously, that is the 7 that everyone could get. So you could literally get a +9 before Margit. So that's the 7 there. But in the overhaul mod, what they've done is they put cages up here. So you can just go up, swing around, grab that 7 back there. You know? No, you can get the Albinaric Mask staff and whatnot, but it's very similar to Mesmer's. We're going to do Mesmer anyway. I want to do it in mod form because he's pretty tricky. We're going to do that with the bosses. So as we get our Shadow Tree fragment up, I'm just going to go and obliterate, what's his name here. We're going to do all the buffs and just smash him because we'd be in and out of thingy. We might should get an audience with pathway here. So buff to really, yeah, this is stance. It's samurai stance. If I take this weapon, we won't be like this. It is. It's a Garden of Eyes thing. So Shibiri Howl. The only buffs we need is that and Golden Veil. That's all you need. Better than Flame Driven Strength. Then that. Then what have I got on here? Oh, we got Nameless. Right, so that's a nice one to get on to. The Black Flame, our health go down there. So Black Flame is you see our health will down. Godskin Stitcher. Very big. If you build around, if you know how to build around it, very good weapon. So we just felt going to do I'm not worried about, I know all the quest lines in the game. So not worried about we can open up that. This will be the T. You see, my mind's going again. I've definitely got ADHD. Oh no, I've just never been diagnosed with it. Because my mind races like a train. Oh no, so you have to. Oh, you have to let it down, right? So yeah, just run a little bit of autopilot. Scavenger swords and bandit swords come back in as well, you know what I mean, after all these years when the game first come out, you know? Bleed, Seppuku, you could go Dex, because people go and keep going up to high levels, instead of 150 bills or 200 bills, or you got the 125 meta diehards. That is, yeah, that is, I know what that is, it's a summon thing. So 125 meta diehards. Well, it's just they like the PvP, but that is you can go higher. You can meet in between with one. Is it 138? Fat bowling, right. But yeah, in the mod we can't even get. We won't even get bloodhound stat. Down there is not down there. Down there you get the other. We got a dagger tab. We don't need two. Even though you got a funny guy in what's his name? I farmed these on a max level on console. So it took me on a max level character. It took me 30 minutes, about 20 minutes to pick up one, and I left them on thingy because you need two. And there's two here. So you can farm two from that grace there. Get rid of this guy here. Oh, and this will be that'd be getting the lift down. So this is you farm two and you just go back to that, not that. Just like this is the other one. These are like the hard farm weapons. You need two. So with having all the stats, it took me 20 minutes to get it. Then I run through the game a little while back and I got it straight away. So it just goes and shows you, you know what I mean? Having a max level character and having to farm with it and having the thing, then picking up straight away. I'm not getting that. We've got enough. It's only a +7. This is our hideout, minion hideout. So why am I doing this? Let's go back and get a dagger. No, dagger talisman we don't need. We've already got one, don't need two. We fight as bosses, or do I fight as with the? So I get these guys. Didn't check. I could get these guys to say level 10, level 1, 10 stats. So I could go to level 1 in one stat, or even take even further. Level 0 in one stat. These guys will do it for me. No. Okay, you guys were doing cheat engine. Level 1, no stats. But there's only one weapon that you can use, and it's the Serpent Hunter. Let's go back this way, just in case I do decide to get a dagger talisman. There's a thing, but I fancy doing all these drop downs. I want Rykar's blade belt. Cheating. Hate cheaters. Why are you so strong? Fuck me. Yeah. So open this up. Because it's the dagger talisman. But we've already got one from the DLC, which they stack. Because you've got parry. Well, I don't know if we hit him with a boss, but in Medea when you get the thing, because you've got the dagger talisman just down there, and then the hop, skip and jump down the bottom. But let's go and get an audience for the pathway. I forget these because these are just stupid summons, but you could, that's where everything is. There's a lot of things like the Albinaric mask, the Albinaric staff, which is very good, but it's very similar to the one that you get from Meta, which is going to be even better. So with a, if you do a +1 with one stat, the only weapon you can use is it's just like Dark Souls 3 Storm Ruler. You don't need no stats to wield it. We want to beat this guy as a boss though. So let's come out. True. I was always going to say that because it means you need this as a it's part of the true means part of what pops out like that. Just get your brain on a minute. Yeah, platinum, yeah. Part of the unique. So audience of the pathway, right. Let's go back. I was gonna level that up, but don't need to because we're gonna fight him. We'll see, so how many runes we got? Want to get the blasphemous blade. We're going to use consort on that. Even if I use the weapon of art, we go. I'm doing some boss mode. I'm not using the serpent blades. It'd be easy. So. Oh, fire. Hold on, what can I name? Iron crafting. Fire. Got nothing because I haven't been everywhere to pick everything up. Might have something in the inventory. I'm not leveling up yet. So if you look at the right, so let's get to the serpent. Yeah, you can't have 2 of these in. You can't even cheat 2 of these in. Like it's just like the Storm Ruler, you know. You get banned for it. Yeah. Because it's you only need 1. True means because in a mod term, this means because it's part of the unique weapons that you need for the platinum. You know, so we did level this up, but couldn't do the L2, which is the lightning. It just does nothing. So you can use this weapon. No weapons that this is a mod thing. So it says weapon that serves as both great swords and spears. Thoughts have been used to hunt immortal great serpents in the distance past. When it manifests along the blade of light when facing such a creature, or when the mark is equipped. This doesn't say this in vanilla, so this might be the mod, but they're giving you more of a description. When their master's heroic aspiration degenerated into mere greed, the men search for a weapon with which they might halt their your lord. Unique skill to great serpent hunt. Perform a powerful forward lunge to follow up with an upward thrust when fighting the great serpent. A long blade of light will appear, revealing the armour's true power. So this is it. So you could have no stats and wield this weapon. When I mean level 1, but then you've still got 10 stats. You can have 1 plus 0, and you can still pick up this weapon. So as of the pike, like this, any spear like the pike is a good one. You could put the actual 4, charge 4, that something that's got a thrusting thing. You put that ash that I just picked up from the Chilling Mist from the Night Cavalries. So yeah, I mean, it's not in red like that. It just, all these weapons come up true. There's loads like this. I mean, Dark Moon, yeah, legendary armament here. See? And this is, just remember, the Dark Moon Great Sword is one of the best PvE weapons in the game. Yep, the Ash. Even though I got nerfed for the DLC, I just thought I'd highlight that out because people always would be playing with this Cragblade and whatnot. But PvE, you know, it's the Ash, got just a beautiful Ash War, you know. And most of the best Moonlight Sword, Dark Moonlight Sword, true. It's actually saying it's that means because you do need that, and the Serpent, no, you do need that for the. There's about 12 weapons as of talisman for the trophies. 8 when there's so many talismans in the game. Let's use these up. Oh, we might not die anyway. Let's just bash what's her name in. Or Rod. What's his name? Yeah, because we need to level up. I want the Blasphemous Blade, so we should have enough things. But mind you, if we beat him though, he's gonna get bashed anyway, so. I could use Mimic. I could use Mimic in this. I'm just thinking, I don't think I've got any poison. I get poison. I get this. And maybe a proc of poison. Boss fights. Yeah, just do that. We'll see. Doesn't matter if we. Because Serpent Hunter, you're just gonna get blasted. But you get blasted the boss. Just do that for measures. And just thinking, if we did die in the fight, then as a boss, and we beat him and just lose those. Where's that? That's that still. That's been done. Audience of halfway up here. Right. Oh, didn't I sit at the graves? No, don't lie to me. No, I must. I'm a dimwit, like. Oh, come on, it's about there. Prison Church, prison, Temple of Eli, Guest Hall. It's not its audience of a pathway. Yeah, I couldn't have sat at the thing. It's no good. Prison Church. Yeah. Just have to do some running. Yeah, I must have forgot to sit at the thing. Oh, we should have just gone to. My brain's going really, really fast at the moment, so. Hyper, not hyper. Definitely not bipolar, I can tell that for now. I know people with it, it's absolutely, you get fucking extremes. Extreme highs, on extreme lows. The highs are more than you'd ever get. There's a famous chef that has been diagnosed. He's a different man now, all the money he's got. He's fat, he's tight cords. Nearly died. Why? Because he was living on no sleep. You know, working for 120 hours a week, no sleep. Heston Blumenthal, if you've heard of it. I've been doing all the designer stuff and like, you know, getting 3 hours a week sleep. Just, yeah, Michelin star chef. He had to be sectioned in hospital and he got diagnosed with bipolar. I mean, it made him a lot of money, but at the end of the day, you got to think, how much did that destroy his health? Fucking not as a changed man, because he's fat. not, he's fatter now. He used to be skinny. This must be the psych drugs he's on. It used to be called manic depression bipolar. We'll do it there. But taking time. Look at that. For a double bonk. We're just seeing if we'll get one, even though I wouldn't use it because I don't think they're that good. You need to. Yep, they drop one. You need to. And I've played with them, and they leave a bit of gear on the floor, and I'm not impressed. They're okay. We've seen if we'd get one because I didn't get theirs. They're not hitting us. We sort of got a bit of iframes here because we are running a bit faster than you should do. That's part of the. It's not like this in the overhaul mod. You don't get this speed. But you get the different horse. We don't get the horses in there, maybe. You don't get the beast or everything from ride, right? Or even Gaius. So I didn't. There you go. That's right. Boss mode. Bufferoni. How many are we done? Alright, and whatever. That's just I could use, let's see, console, right. Don't do Mikla's move, don't forget we die. Yeah, if I do Mikla's move, got to be careful because it's a good move, but it's worked out lately when we're using it. It's like 3/4 of the time we'd die from the lunge coming down, and then sometimes we're damaged to a massive explosion. But it's holy damage. It's nice to see. It should be survived for all the time. Considering this is used in a, this boss is used in an arena that is properly shaped, and we're using it out in the wild that's got a different geography and whatnot. We come for this weapon, so we can just go through to Mesmer's tomorrow, so I can level it up. It'll just be easy, we've got the stats for it. Because this weapon gives you a lot of health back as well. So right card, he's with Mesmer. Yeah. Some sort of connection there, right? I do mix with it, right. Right. Considering all the users too. So he's been crit twice, I guess. It's impossible to save him. Oh. Trophy popper. It's because it's on the alt save. Right, here we go. Let's hit this. I'll show you Mikola's move if we get it. Now he's dead. I'll take this. Let's level up. Let's get Mikola's move. This is up pretty. Well, it might not be, but. Is it it's right there. So we got this. Level up faith. We got enough faith for that. Mind. Endurance. So Blasphemous Blade scales with faith, dex, and strength. Is a high roll. It's a high roller. Right, let's get into Mikola. Let's see. Because if we crash down, we're only going to crash here, not outside. So it's L2 R2. Oh yes, we went out of bounds. Oh yeah, but we survived. But we went out the, we went out the thing. So it is L2R2. So it works in these sort of just out in the open because this is a boss arena. Yeah, just out in the thing, sort of like, here, uneven sort of thing. That's why it's breaking, which I can understand. I'm just gonna fuck about this, no. This is the hardest boss from Soft's ever made, you know what I mean? Undoubtedly, that's why it nerfed him. That's why in the overhaul mod it's not consort Radon, it's consort Millennia, which I think can be even worse. We'll cross that when we come to it. Which will be a long time yet. You'll get to see it on this channel because there's a lot of people that have played it and it's constantly getting updated. So that's why I'm looking forward to it, because things are always subject to change. Because Mizaki's next go, it's okay, there'll be a break in February with, let's go and get this weapon upgraded anyway. So there'll be a break in with forever how long it lasts, because we all know PvP keeps the game alive, but you can't always rely on that because it's an off-shot game. Nobody ever thought we'd get it, do you know what I mean? But I've never played a game. I've never even played it, so yeah, just give me that. Okay, level that up. We should be able to get that to 10. Then we could comfortably go through mesmers up to there without using this weapon, because you can't keep on going to boss mode. Why am I going to Yuri? So that will mostly could come into the game, like the flight bit. I don't know. Depends on the game. The game's got to be out for a while, I think. Plus they've got a DLC for that, Elden Night Rain, which I don't know about that. But that'd be modded, yeah. I expect there'd be you'd be able to be flying, but to an extent, as a warp, not flying around the whole map, then they'd work out, because it'd be like they'd be like thinking, what's the point? You can do that in the mod with some of the birds, but it's not forever. But I think there'd be some sort of transport system like that. They work into it. They work it into the convergence mod and whatnot, you know. But when the game's out, done, they had the fun. it'll be done on PC. So
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
gimme. This is gonna go. Right, you can go. Still a good weapon. 3, 4, 5. Considering with 45. So really, if you didn't put anything else, this would be 50-15. But you wouldn't use anything else. You can still get 35, 35. But the blasphemous is health back, and just going through that area because you get a lot of health back with this. Look, we're still dancing. Right, 7. I can't remember. I think what's just going to be split damage now. 872. I can't remember what it was before. Let's go to the. Let's go to the deal. So just go somewhere more, so I can hold this double-handed. Yeah, he's the boss, isn't he? Now, if I was to do the Mikula move with Consort here, considering he's meant to be here, I mean, I can message these guys, the wise guys, but I reckon he might drop after Mesmer. It's on the picture of the front. I thought, where's Mesmer? Okay, with the two-handed, because it's always more damage than two-hand. Plus we've got it's 1371, so it must be about 120 with the two-handed, or maybe, yeah, about 120 I think, because we've only got just Shadow Tree 7. I don't think I ever found all the one playthrough of this. 20 and reverts for Ashes 10. There's one here, I do know that now, but we're in night mode. Oh, I wonder if we could do this. Because he comes back and bites you in the arse, this guy. I wonder if we can do it in boss mode. You're not going to fat roll. Oh, we put the thing on, didn't we, for that? We could put the crit on. To get rid of best man win. No mothers from when you break the ruins, you get rid of this guy. Best man win. Wonder if we can do it in this. Because we've done it with every NPC before, but I can't remember. Get the gestures up. Let's see what we can. I'm surprised because usually you get knocked. I can't do it. Because he's not spotted. Oh, it's so done. They would add all sorts of this. You chart a new game plus 7 most would be a bit fair, I think. So I've seen people going through as recently as trying to think. Midra. Yeah. Midra. Oh, we can fight as dragons all that. I've seen all that lot. So that's one boss we ain't got to worry about. We've got another. Oh, we've got the. Was it the? There's a shadow tree fragment here. That annoying curly boss that's up in the tree. You got two of them here. Let's just go through like this. Okay, give me double. Wait until he flies down from the tree. Because there is a pop boy. I don't know if I've got him, but there's two pop boys that got shadow tree fragment. One might be there. That might be there. I can't remember getting it right there. Where is it? There. I'll just smash them all up. Nothing. So where the, you know, the maniac guy that comes down, the spinny boy. Let's go out. There's two of them here. I don't know that. He comes near. He comes towards you as soon as you get near one of the pot boys here. So I can't remember killing the pot boys here. Wait, is that? Where is he? He's up here somewhere. There's another shadow tree fragment here. Well, there's at least two from two pot boys. Unless it's, hold on, we didn't see that. Oh, it's a mushroom. He ain't even made a show in this guy. Oh, there he is down there, look. Oh, there's Pot Boy, look. That thing there. Has he gone down there? 'Cause I haven't got a clue where we're going. Is that should be his shadow tree? It should be. It might not be. I don't know. It's one of those things. This guy here, right there. As he died, you got two of them. They've got a bit of armor. They drop a bit of armor. It's like a skirt, but it goes there, and I like that. It's very nice, but it's got no protection or anything like that. Because you get two invasions. Just seeing where that one was. So that would have been the stone, whatever. The stone smashes. There should be. Unless I picked them up earlier, but mind you, we haven't been over it a lot. So there's two. There's another flight. There's another one of those. There's a couple of pot boys. If they go out, then you've got to, you know, redo the thing again. When I mean quit out and re-go in. So there's definitely two of those guys, and they're absolutely just really annoying enemies. But I farmed all their armor, do you know what I mean? And I like, even though it hasn't got any. Is that him up there? But a dead version. There's two here. There's definitely a skibbity dude. There's one here. I'm telling you. There's a. Is that? Wait there. Was that his demise? There's two here. Where's the other one? We should get another. invasion. We're missing a skibbity, I'm telling you. There's definitely a shadow development fragment here. As soon as Bonky Boy comes down, so I know there's two here. You go through one area of this and you got to be careful you don't break the ruin. Now he's not going to come back now, dry leaf. So when you get to Enter a Limb, he's not going to be... Yeah, he does invade you, but it's one less. Then obviously, when you break the ruin, you go and tell Moore that to be sad forever. Then Moore doesn't invade you, then you get the Verdicrus armor, you know? But you have to break the ruin. We can break the ruin now because we beat him, you know? Because we've pushed... Wait there, let me just look. Right, so... Hornsen, if you know how to do these right. Redmane Freya. Moore. Yeah. So when you've broken the ruin, which you could easily break when we go down that gap there, or just go towards, you know, this area here. But I usually break it there because you go into that way with the hippo and that lot. So you can do the underlot here, that Gaius, and I think you can even get into that bit because it's lower because you get the Oh Mother gesture as well. But at the end, yeah, you don't win them all at the end, especially if you want to get Ansbach bow and whatnot, you know, because Ansbach bow is very, very good. Even though they've nerfed it a bit, but as a bow run, you want to know how to do it right. You can mess it up. You just got to fight. You got to choose between this leather and what was it? No, Freya or leather or something like that. It's easy to do. I fucked up so many times until I had it drilled into my head. They already nerfed the bow. Yeah, doing 80 shots at once, but it's still a good bow. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of stats for a bow if you going off for a starter. It's like a lot of dex. Obviously, would be a bow. We're trying to find the other bowler. As a whole, oh, that's where we come in. That's where we come in here. The whole. There's another. I have to come back here later. Shouldn't do. You don't need 20 Shadow Tree fragments to beat all the enemies in here. 15 is high enough. If you want all of them, then keep on look. I'll follow a guide because I tell you something. They're bloody. I've never got all of them. In New Game Plus, yeah, because New Game Plus is not that much harder. See, we nearly missed this, even though we're not using summons. But oh, here he comes now. Right, okay. Don't win your weapon. Just give me your bottoms. But it's not the bottoms. It's the. Did you fight him? How many times did you fight this guy? Oh, the ascetic anklets. No, so his top is. It looks like a skirt, but you wear it on. It is a skirt, but you put it on your chest. It's very, very weird. So knowing that he's there, it might be because of this here. If I'd done a quit out, I'm sure I'm missing one, but I think it's bring forth the guillotine, as we say, and get deep down, break the ruin. So not going in there, we've got talismans we need. Break the room, we can tell more to go. We get all the other things, do that quickly. Get down here safely, but I'm sure I might have got it last time. But I can't remember getting it though. You might have to like quit out and just see, there's a guy with a pot on the head, you're gonna see that, but we went that way. You've got the hole in the ground around there somewhere. The proper way to get down. So let's get to the other side. Did I get that talisman? But then you got to put the oil on it. Right there. Yeah, we did. Great raises magma. Yeah, we could use that. But yeah, need. Do I have to? I don't know. We'll decide. We're gonna take some of the things down. The what do you call it? It's the just trying. There's something down here and there's something back. I don't want to go where it's a one-way thing. Yeah, we can die that way. Yeah, there you go. I knew there was something here. Stupid spell that is. So yeah, definitely have to break the ruin. Because then more won't be there. Yeah, and go in the other way. Not doing an Evergel affairs or whatever it's called, not an Evergel, a dungeon. You got Naked Man, Sacred Blade, don't need that. Pots. Throwing pots. Don't need the other jokes, don't need big pot head. So don't need no, just the basics. We just need to make some, because it'll be a long one tomorrow. Finish up. Now we've got a weapon that I can get rid of the DLC properly with. Even though the other one would be the same, I'm just sort of like. It'd be awkward to go through. With that. Oh look, we've got. It's not shadows. It'll be the. Oh no, it is that as well. So the first 10 are the strongest, and it sort of like nosedives after that. So we don't need to get the sacred, don't need to fight this guy, get the sacred blade even though I'm never going to use it. We've got two naked guys. Killing them. Then you've got a pot up here. No, on the way back, we'll grab this because it's up to. I feel like doing this, but there's loads of dungeons. There's Dragon Man, there's Bale with that'd be a good with Consort. Consort is just it won't die in the proper arena. That's what I mean. Like we just done. But some of the dungeons we have to go through. Darken to get to Midra, that's a bit of an iffy one. You can't go for them in boss mode. Bonnie, we know what it is. I know what's in here. Maybe consort, we're down against consort. Mind you, you need the ropes. I don't know if it's worth having this the magma thing on because we've only got the ash. I'm not even using the thing, so to do the most damage with a weapon like this, you need the oil pot. You need that talisman, that. You need to throw oil at the enemies as well to get maximum damage with this. And believe me, this scales with highly with strength, with faith, and all the other ones are. If you want to get the most out of it with DLC, it's over more than 200 levels. But then you're not just going to use this weapon. I'm just like saying, you know, you can. This really does scale up with a lot of stats. Was should be another pot here somewhere. Oh wait, there might be the other side. I'm not killing these naked guys, can't be bothered. So there's another. This is another. It's another spirit ash for the summons. A blessing. Perhaps the pot's over here. There was a pot unless I picked it up and realised. You're gonna break the. Oh, we got spastic features here. Another one there. Oh, we need to get the mother gesture over here for bailing out. Yeah. Don't forget this, you need this for that. The hinterland, the magic wall, when you get into that. So you need this gesture here, otherwise you're going to have to be mullered. Oh mother. Is it the secret wall it is? In so much we do. The L2 spam. See? Absolute bullshit. See, L2. What are our stats? 153 CC, 22 strength, 15, 21 faith, 36 faith. Yeah. This goes heavy on strength as well, believe me. The scaling's there. You do get a lot of health back from the L2 on this when you're going through, but this talisman might not be right because we haven't got it in our physics, but it's because we might have missed the pot, but can't remember bridges. Oh yes, why has it gone faster or something? Right. There's a pot. I know there's a pot. I can't see it unless we... there's only one thing to do. What did I pick up here? No pot. There's a pot here. So it would have been that, these bits here, and that before we come down. When I mean a pot, like it's let's see what I can see from up here. You wouldn't be able to jump over there normally, just like putting a fact there because we've got quite big jumps on here. There should be one there. I don't know why I'm going a bit OTT for it, but I know it's there and it's not. Saved in this section before you go over the bridge here and you come back. I did pick up something from there, but it's not If I start doing this though, then I'll start doing weight there. Perhaps it might have been up here. No, that's where we come out. Hold on. I don't know, perhaps you have to file it under F, which means forget it. I've been through it so many times and we haven't picked it up. It's either like a pot or a cookbook pot. It's purple. I mean, I haven't picked it up. I mean, so all the stuff will be there. Everything, yeah. It's on one of those things, like. Right. Yeah, I can't find it. Doesn't really matter. It's not going to affect us, but I know it's there. So you break the ruin. I'll tell you break the ruin, right? So I'll go over and pick this up. So this is a tooth whip. Yeah. Alright. So you have to do Moore's quest line after this, but this is how far you can go. Breaking the ruin, and this is the NPC's quest line. So it depends. It's all sort of like depends at the end game and a limb how many you get. So you can go as far as this. So I'll show you where the ruin breaks. It'll break. This is after you passed here. If it's online, you'll see messages or if you're Spanish speakers, mensajes. So look. So then you hear the big shum. I heard it coming through this way in the first play. You know what it was. And obviously this is where Mesmer is. This is the main sort of like legacy dungeon. It would break if you went up there. We haven't gone up there. There's a lot of things in between there. This could be fragments, hippo, whatnot. But yeah, we go over it. This is what we do. So we'll break the ruin. So you go any further, this we'll break. It doesn't matter. But you won't have more at the end. We'll send them off. So there you go. See what that does is breaking that. It's there. See if you was nice to all the NPCs there, then you've got them all at the end of the game, and that's a fight that Well, it's pretty tough, just like these guys. You can do these, but they've got the armoured leg as well, so you don't want to jump up there. There's enough worth beating those rather than doing it like that. Alright, we'll grab the Grace up here. There's an Ash of War up here as well, that's good. A very good Ash of War. Magic Ash of War. You want a dagger that does a load of damage. Before you go in and speak to Magic Boy there. Right, we've broken a ruin. Right, let's go back. And where's more? He's here. Right. So we do more quest line and go and pick up his armor and whatnot. Now everyone's shocked. All the NPCs are shocked. Oh no, it's been broken. You know, the ruin. You speak to. Now, Vari's mask is the best bleed, but Hans back armor is the best bleed armor now in the game. So he's a bleed guy.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant.
Loads.
He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
So loads of people worked out that in the end, going along to, if you go to St. Trinia and whatnot and do St. Trinia's thing with Throlier, people worked out who the consort was without knowing who it was, just through dialogue and guessing. And not a lot of people are happy with it. That's why it's being changed in mods. Especially Couch Jockey, who's the creator of Twitch stream and then creator of the Convergence mod. His idea was like this: I don't like this, I don't want this, this is the Convergence mod, this is not good, don't like the ending, don't like how it just ended and went to nothing. I would agree with that. I want to do this, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. It went off on a rant. Then all the others that are working, that they're all very good at creating mods, they're saying this is another 10,000 hours and added on what you want to do. But they're going to be doing it because there's going to be no other game that they're going to work on until Miyazaki brings out his next game. That could be 2 years from now, it could be 1 year, we don't know. I do know it's 80% done. We don't even know what it's called, but it's 80%. Yeah, most people find out like end of the year. So what you do is you speak to more. It'll be like he'll tell you like how bad it is, but you tell him to feel sad forever.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikola's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together. I don't... Our mother, she did not. We
I feel sorry for him, but you don't want him at the end of the game fighting with you for the rest of them. So put it behind you. And you do this. Remain sad forever. It's horrible, but
sad.
Okay, we can buy that. You'll get his ball bearing anyway. It's not even worth it. Even the pop things that you get are not worth it. So, sad forever. Where do we go? It's not here. It's not divine. Might be Egon. Nope. No, it's here. Right, this, yeah, I see it. Right, oh, wait then. Might not work this, because I didn't do this first. Let's check this first. Because we didn't warm up the right, so he's sort of like connected with the pest threads. Right, this is something that I forgot, so you just got to remember this before probably speaking to more, because you got one up here. You should still get his armor, but you'll get a cookbook and whatnot. He's up here. And you'll find one that's half dead. And because I just talked some more and we broke the ruin, I don't think we can go back from this. Wait there. Yep. His armor's there anyway, but this, yeah, we could have brought this guy back to life and got a cookbook by just giving him a warming stone, but instead you can see more's there. And now we've got the verdigris armor, which is the strongest, just like bull goats. But if we went here before, you just drop a warming stone. Don't kill these. You won't because one died. You know. Warm. Would have got a cookbook. You still got the armor. There's a lot of things here. There's an invasion here as well, which you can turn in, because you need 2 playthroughs to go through here. Because some of the, like this guy here, you've got to choose between a sword at the end or having him as a summon. So it's normal, we're just going as Radam because he's just another. Yeah, you fight him a couple of times.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
We could have done this earlier, but I actually forgot about it. But it's not. You want to do things right, but when you get the irises, you get a sort of like a silvery gold one, which gives you. So the crucifix, what do we call it? The well, there's another one. So you get these irises. You get them throughout the game, and they drop. You'll see they drop in the low end. The black one will give you the weapon, because you would go to these places and find them dead, and you can choose between the summon. If you got just a silver iris, it's just a summon. But if you got the black one, you get the weapon. If you know what I mean. I've done it a million times, so we haven't got no irises yet. But you fight this guy again. You fight him again in there, because more, you won't get invaded by more at the end game in Enerlim. But this guy here, pest threads, you can't get it here though. I can't remember where it is. Mind you, we've got boss mode here, so there's a skibidi over there as well. You don't want to go in that way. He's going to absolutely blast everything. The way to take him down, I think, is the easiest when you get the spell pest spear. Let's go into the main way to the thing. Another thing we don't need is not respecking. Because it's there, I'll grab it. So So the other, you got the bear down here for the other bit, the bear armor, which I missed on the convergence mod when I was in the bow build, and I went absolutely mad. It was like about an 80-hour playthrough, and I mistook the other one, red regalia bear, for the one that was there. I thought, oh, they fucked this up. There's... wait there, where is it? But I don't know what I'm grabbing these. These will be more for... we're not going to really use them for being boss mode. Then you've got Matey up here. That only drops the spear, the dual spear, the black spear. There's only one, it comes from this guy up here. We go and we just kill him straight away. He's only, yeah, one is, it's only dropped from this guy up here. It's alright. You're pretty strong. You get this spear, black spear, but you're only from here. Just, yeah, otherwise it's like about like 5-minute fight. There you go, the new black twin blade, which is good. We did loads of them, got it. All these guys up here. Let's get back out of it in a minute, since we're always in dark. It seems that way. This, but it's not a mod thing. This is just a DLC thing. But that weapon, is it the best twin blade? No, I don't think so. I don't know. People said it was. It's very, very good, but it's only dropped from that one guy there. So if you don't know your geography around it, it's up. This is before here. That'll break the ruiner. That's going in there. But I normally go this way. This is where you get all the oculuses. The white oculus, when you have to do these summons, the white oculus is a summon, the black oculus is the weapon. It's like Bale. When you do Bale, you get two choices, Tyranny and the other one. So you have to do new gameplay. Depends if you want to start at a level or whatever. I mean, it's entirely up to you. But in mod terms, as you can see, in the Guide Advised mod, this is very, very hard. In the main game, it's very difficult. But they're going to add a lot to it, and I should imagine a lot will be added. Just keep on updating. As the convergence, they don't update like that. They update. Then we'd have Hippo up here, wouldn't we? I suppose so. Yeah. But the next time the convergence comes out, so like all of those mods, you know, apart from the other mod, I can't think of the other mod that's just brutal. Because that was the only one that was available. And we do get to that Hippo now, so all the hippos drop Shadow Tree fragments as well. We should get a summon, but we haven't talked to anyone, but it doesn't really matter because... oh, we got another... is that a shadow? Oh, we've got 10. 10 is... okay, two-handed. Let me see. Status 1463 at 9. Right. Let's buff up and put abomination. Because there's still divine thingy to do as well. He invades you up there as well, that other guy we just got. I would go in the other way normally because you can come back to this guy. So And usually there's letters thing him up because we don't talk to him, but hey ho. Oh, that could be. Oh, we bumped here. We lost it. Well, there you go. Gotta get into. It's because it's a jaw boy. He used to run at you, just like Gaius used to, where they changed it. He'd run at you straight away. So perhaps, let's get rid of this and just put this on for a minute because I can't see that talisman working with this when we're not using the right thingy in here. So again, and you do take double damage with this, you do more, but we're in boss mode, so it's a bit difficult. So, and sometimes when you go through here, so he broke tier then, but immediately got to go into mode, and it's like a button press. He shouldn't have died, but I mean, he'd just come up and we shouldn't have died to that, but I mean, he just charged us. Was they? Well, if you're doing it, you're going to want to use lightning in the water areas. Level that you want at least 50 at the end. I think 50. No, let's choose the ones. Let's have a look this way before we go the other way. We got Koosh. The gouge. Let's all go. You've got another one, is it? Yeah, there you are. See, we can't go that way. You have to beat Divine Beast. No, you have to. Wait, you have to go one way. There, and there's the parrot. Oh. That it is a parry, but it's got a bit of a high crit. Let me jump out here and get this. I can't remember what's out here now. It's this thing here. Oh, the talisman. I don't know what it does. Maybe go the other way, because you've got the worms to fight. What's this thing here? Oh, we got another strong boy. Golden Vow. Yeah, so if you wasn't using Golden Vow, you get to make loads of these. We're gonna go in the back way. Because you can go upstairs. I don't think we can open up that bottom bit. Or mate. Oh yeah. We'll have a look. Let's need these. Right then, perhaps we've got to go this way to get. Yeah, I should imagine so. Unlock, yeah. So I'm just talking in my head because I haven't. You've got to be ready to get. If you're quick, then you'll know. We've got the Oh Mother gesture as well. There you go. It's absolutely fucking dear Lord, yeah. Overtuned mesmer soldier buff. Really? Don't tell what I do with this at the moment. Because you'll have the jump scare up here. Up here. This opens up a shortcut though. Perhaps I should run our car. I don't know though, because if we use that. Perhaps I should go a bit more FP. Don't need done those. There's another one that comes up here. Right on it. Right on it. It's that dirty sod there. But I'll tell you what. Is there? Yeah, there is. These. Well, it's alright. I'll just go. I'll just don't worry about it. Oh, don't give me that. It's like we're running. Oh, we got too much on that thing. Just open up the. There's a door to open up down the bottom here. Don't worry about these things, because you end up in the main thing. So we're back down where. You ain't missing. There's just some of the elite army. We get the old gesture. We should be able to open it. This is right. So we got the thing here. That's why I'm not killing all those. There's too many of them to keep them killing everything in the game. You know, look how many of those mesmer types you get through here. Then you got the back end of it. Let's put more flasks. Allocate flasks. Go 9. We will be using this weapon a lot through here. Oh, did I get them? Yeah, that's a level. 50. Considering we can just, like, if people that's been watching now, we can just blast all this away. We can go and do. If we get the opposite, let's see. Mostly get it from the other way. Or just leave these guys. Because you get hurt, you can farm her for a weapon. I'm not doing it now. They've nerfed that weapon anyway, the one that comes down there. It's still a good weapon, but it has been nerfed, so we can jump down here though. We can do it from we can do it up here. If these guys are giving you aggro like they are me now. Oh no, not yeah. Well, I thought he was in the water then. I knew that was there, so God, there's something around here. This. Well, we've got the old mother gesture, but we can open up because usually I'll go in the back way here because this is the painting as well for Art Dragon Peak to go into dragon form through here, and we've got the old mother gesture so we can open up the hinterland. I think hinterland. This takes you to Akasha's armor at the moment. This is Art Dragon Peak. We fight Bale, but that is that will get you the other form of the dragon armor. Well, to go into dragon form. So there's a fake ball here. Or is it? It's there, isn't it? Or is it there? Where's this fake ball? It's got to be. No. There's a fake ball here. It's there. I knew there was something tricky there. Oh, mother gesture. There's a different area. So this is going to take us to... There might be the oh mother thing we can think, but I think it's you have to go a different way. It's more like a walkthrough I'm doing than a planner's boss. But we're going through to get these because these are shortcuts to that. Even though, yeah, you do have to go this way to go to Midra as well. But you also have to get this. You want the blood sucking tear that drains your blood and whatnot down in physics. You need. Yeah. Rakashi's up. This is a bit of a hard area to get through as well. This is watch. And you need a proper pot here to access that fight there and get the weapon. So. Iron crafting, you need to make a hefty fire pot. You need to make one of these. So what are we missing? Well, the book is actually, we've already got the book. It's most probably, probably these. To make the light, the sword of light, and it goes to light and sword of night. It's not going to be accent, so you throws everything there. Go for that bit there. We've got 3 to deal with here. But you pick up these fragments and you can make. One of them comes alive in a minute. It's going to blast you. You can dupe these as well. You can drop them and just have loads of them. That one comes alive. You need to make a hefty pot to get into that thing. Otherwise you're not going to get in there. He's not going to come alive in a minute. It's quite. Let me see, iron crafting. It's there. Perhaps we haven't got a crack. We need another cracked pot, but yeah. So to activate this one and get in there, you need to throw that hefty pot in there. Nothing works. It's not. Is it this one or is it a different one? You might have to look because it might be that I'm missing a cookbook. So I looked this up before when I was going through it. I think I've done it in mod. I was doing it in a different. I was playing the Scarlet Witch. It does a lot of damage, believe me, but wasn't doing no damage because it's sort of like modded stuff, doesn't exist in the game. It's all for the Garden of Eyes. When I started trying to kill it, it's like it's doing 0 damage, but it's absolutely blast. No, it's doing not so much damage in the DLC and absolutely blasting the main game. That's what it was. Yeah. So to throw one into that, you need the hefty fire pot. You don't have to do this. This is just getting the blood-sucking crack tear that you put in physic that drains your health for maximum damage. But if you want your health draining, that's what you got to do. But if you're going through the whole game, then you just got to look up. It's the part. It doesn't look like iron crafting. It's not this. It's the hefty. It's not the hefty fire pot. I think it's a brownish one. Could be wrong. Just look up the one. This is a totally different area. One of these is going to come alive. You can't get in there because that would break away. But this is towards getting the Rakasha's armor and whatnot. But see, you have to go through this way to access Midra through the dungeon, the Deathlight Catacombs, and it's a bit of a tight area to get through. See, never easy to kill, they are. If you go through all the dungeons, that probably just like taking a snapshot of it, really. So, mostly missing the cookbook for that. When I looked at it, it said always at the beginning of the game, which I did pick up. But considering we hadn't made any, and it gets tough down the bottom here as well. So you got a couple of hippos you can do down here. So you're going like this. You're going underneath here. Rakasha's armor is along there, which is the most damaging armor you can get in the game. You take loads of damage, do more damage. You got the hippos down here. There's about two skibbities. Then you've got the dark and light catacomb that you have to go through, which I'm going to do anyway, and that would be Midra's area. Midra of the Manse. Yeah. So, but to activate, I don't have to activate that. It's not like we're not doing the purist type of thing. But the other way is just turn, because it's getting late now. We're just going to go this way and go the back way here into that thing. It would be nice to get some likes on this video, and if you like the content, subscribe. We're doing mods, playing as bosses. There's a lot of content to do in this, and the actual main overhaul mod is the bosses they're pretty difficult, and it's getting updated all the time, like I said. And we just hopefully get this finished tomorrow and go back to the mod. So I need to make a lot of save because eventually I'm gonna edit it, you know. But the journey is pretty long, considering I know most of my people that watch are Americans. Not subscribed, hardly anyone subscribed, but I mean, you can't. Yeah, everyone asked. There's a guy called the Black Belt Barrister. He does it all the time. And I think, do you know what? You've got 750 subscribers, and you're asking your new channel, how much money do you want for your posh flat in London? You know? Because he is. Oh, okay, he delivers Yeah, correct. There's an actual wall up there. It's really good. Magic. Yeah. Put it on. You can put it on Mr. Cord. Yeah, this one here. It's getting near 1 o'clock. Talk to this guy. We're going to talk to this guy. There's only 3 respec places that you can respec in the whole game. One is in here. We're going to speak to Magic Man because some of his spells are very, very good here. Last time we got this doing all this was on Cons 1 New Game Plus 7 at max level, and it was absolutely awful. It was, yeah. I was dying left, right, and centre, having everything in the game, you know. They even ruined Arced Up into, I can't remember, it might have been into Radan's one. So, because I had so many. If we go up here, then we'll go in the back way, then we'll go to call it. It would help the channel, you know, instead of streaming to 3 or 4 people. A bit of support would be much appreciated. We might be able to, there might be, I don't know, you've got a clue. So these, I'm trying to explain, there's only 3 in the game where you can respec when there's loads I've left open in the main game. So you've got to choose what weapon you get when you one hit. This is 1 here. These are 3. So look, we haven't killed any bosses in here yet. Right? So these are the ones we got, right? So where are they? 1 here. There's 1 here, which is part of the magic guy, and there's another one which we can't see, another part. There's only 3 in the game, and the rest. So you've got to be very vigilant of what you wanna, when you get a boss weapon, what you wanna do. And just think about it as, well, I can get my friend to drop me a weapon, but you can't drop spells. So look at it like that. That's how I look at it. But I'm on PC, I can cheat everything in. I've even got, with this mod, with this, but they asked for more money, and I was like, they bought more money. The Garden of Eyes, right? So obviously I've got cheat engine downloaded, but Garden of Eyes from Nexus mod, Garden of Eyes have got a cheat engine that's even more updated, but they want $4.99. They want another £5, and I'm like, no, because it's like pushing into like the modding type of scene, because you do a lot of modding through cheat engine and whatnot if you know how to use it properly, you know. If you see people testing, like when I might watch Couch Jockey doing the convergence on Twitch, he's got cheat engine open and he's changing the numbers of the spells, like thinking, that's not doing so much damage. I think we'd change the damage numbers on that. And they would do testing, they do it live, you see it all open. It's all got cheat engine open like that, you know. So perhaps it's just a cheat engine that, because this is what cheat engine I got to 5 point. So they got a 5.7, but it's they stuck a £5 thingy on it, £5 on it. I'm like, well, I don't need it for that. Here's a scenario where a woman will appear here with a black and thingy here. You choose between, you get summon or the black weapons. Right, you want to go with black, so you need to do 2 playthroughs really. Get this started off, we talk to him, get his whistleblower.
It is an inland scene that allow me to...
Quite a tough fight this is. A little tip with this, if you're in trouble with this fight, is, but this is a new game. Last time I done this was New Game Plus at max level, which I wouldn't recommend. I'd recommend New Game Plus 7 level 350. But Raptors with the Mist is an actual war, because when I do this at low level, that gets you, it makes you jump and miss some of these beams. When you're doing it for a long time at low level, it's balmy doing it at low level because you can't even use the spells. But it's challenging. But Raptors of the Mist will get you through a lot of the spells. This you don't have to worry about. It's not hard. Whatever you do, we get some very good. And the other thing is here. Your beloved child taken before his time. You'll find an item there later on. Obviously we're offline because we can't see nothing. It'd be That's probably a million signs there. So we don't have to, we're not doing this whistle thing. Yeah, and the first whistle one you do, which is not this one here, it's down here in the Trillium Coast, which we'll have to go through Dragon Boy, which is not Throlier. Dragon Pit. Dragon Pit. Where's Pillar Pathway Point? No, Dragon Pit. We have to go through there, get the map, then you got the bottom. Yeah. You do the bottom half before you do the top half. I don't know. I just followed someone that done a guide that knew what they was talking about between top and bottom. You know, very big YouTuber that does the big walkthroughs. I'm not gonna name his name, but I've been through this game enough to know what's what. Modded, because this is vanilla. We just got modded. We just can play as bosses. Otherwise, in the overhaul mod, then it's totally different. The laws changed everything. You know. Look. Still waiting for Mesmer, but usually we went that way for the hippo. So we open that door. We don't have to go that way. You can go this way. We're just gonna drain the water, and we grab this up here because you jump up there when you get up to Hinterland to grab the magic cannon, which is like the other cannon you get, and also that's where the other puppets are up there. And you just don't jump up there. You roll off the top there, but you're gonna go for a burn, as they say. Is it? I don't think there's anything that you can. Right, this, because we're here, because we're stopping 20 minutes or so, and we should be able to jump up here. Oh, we need to smash. So if you want to smash something on the ground, just use Margaret Shackle. I might not really want to get too up there. So this will be the magic cannon. Just like the other cannon you get in normal game. And all you just got to do is walk back down there. So above us, yeah, is where you get the thing, but you can't get it because it's behind us. Yeah, you can't really see. I don't know what direction it is. So it'll be there. So when you get up to Hinterland here, you'll get it's Millennia's spell. Like, it's good they buffed everything, so you don't have to worry about that. It's about 85. Very nice bit of music here, but I think Enter a Limb before that is the nicest music. This is very sort of nice. Go to bed, this type of music. Also, you get the talisman that you really want to put on for Radan's fight, because he's got 100% holy damage. And you jump down here gradually, then you have to make a roll into the top of the tower to get either the summons or to get the this is where I just was in here. There's going to be a black figure here later. Depends which way you've given, if you've got the black discs or the silver disc, which are this way where we're going next. You just type. You can't get them all. There's a couple that drop from here, from a double worm boss fight, and you pick up summons and rooms as well. We have to flush the water down, so there's loads of summons in this game. There's loads. Considering they buffed all the real shit summons as well. They buffed them all, so if you like using summons, then use them. If you like summoning people, use them, but it does crank up the game because you're not. The summons will be at where the big boss fight. They're not going to be where you're going to be at home, where you're going to be on your own. So you just better to do it like that and use Tailu's good. Mimic, obviously, Tish is good. We ain't bother getting them because we're not doing it. I think I've used Mimic to test if you can use it in boss mode. So we're gonna get this only because it's if we die because you have to do a bit of parkour here. You can't get this otherwise. So over here, that lovely shiny thing over there, and you got these are worms before we let it down. So that over there is a +10 ghost wart. So yeah, there's quite a lot of them though, especially down below. I mean down below, down in oh god, in the prettiest part of the game. It's really enclosed. Is this a run or a jump? Because we do jump a little bit faster. So when you let the water down, you won't be able to grab this. I don't need it, I'm just saying, you know, you wouldn't. Because those will all sink. You just see a shine, you wouldn't know what it is, but that's the great glow for. Because these all disappear. So actually it'd be easier just to go back to here than trying to jump back there. It's about, you know, you don't always have to, if you've gone one way and there's a thing there, then don't risk, you know, losing what you got, you know. Let the water down. This is the way into the bottom part as well. Especially the stat boosting helmets and whatnot, you can get like, especially for some of these fire boys that are in it. Jump, yeah. Because underneath there's two worms fighting. This is where you'll pick up a talisman as well that boosts. I think it's mesmer's thing, but that's why I say they're useless. Like some will boost. Not picking that up because it's not worth it. You can sneak around there. Just about kill this guy again. Well, you'll pick up his head in a minute. Might be this one who gets his head. No, there's a couple of them you fight up here. Yeah, this is very good. I wonder how much in that is. You put on a dagger or anything like that. Mesmer spear is very good as well. They're all pretty good, these weapons. Should we let the water down? Underneath here is the worms. That's what's crashes in the water. There you go. They drop the discs. There's loads when you get back. So you use it. I mean, I done it all wrong first time, but I got the summons instead of the weapons, but then I didn't know because it was blind playthrough. So you can go that way. Right, we haven't got no discs. That will... There's a guy there. Oh, we ain't got a key anyway. There's a guy there that... We will get some discs. You can get... You can get the... You can get your summon or... Remember, there's no rule to which way you go here. Seeing there's 3, obviously a skibbity there. A little water down before you do that, otherwise you're just gonna die. There's another one that's coming up now. Well, it might be the other one that you go below that drops the thing. There's a disc like this. Yeah, they come from not there. There. So pull lever. Right, yeah, obviously not. So which way? It's not that way. So you wanna drop the lever through this way, and you want to be careful when you go through the backs, and there's a little gap. I've died, yes. No. There's a gap just around here. It's mostly up there, which I've, there. And I've been caught out by it. And there's a couple of things that. So, up here is how you drain the water. Then you'll go back and be able to pick up, get the loot and whatnot. This will put you to, we've got the Oh Mother Gesture, also will take you to fighting the Sunflower boss. Pick what you want. The weapon is very good, it's a blunt weapon, but, I mean, we've got costs, but yeah. Or you could get the spells, which is a bit okay, but it's high faith. The weapon, it looks light, but it's pretty heavy. Underneath here now, this is where the worms are. Mesmer, you got a what else you got there on there? Yeah, the talisman, which is only good for some of the spells in here. So I want to give you a heads up, because some of the talismans that will boost mesmer spells. It's got about 3. And boost twirling spells. They're not very good, I don't think, the talismans in here. So the best faith talisman is that one there. The one we got for Volcano Manor. Because it's a C in faith. Because we ain't got 40 in faith yet. This is the best one. Not the other ones that claim to be. They did get buffed, but out of all of them, this one, the original rules, because even though it says it will boost that, but you don't have to use it, you know. It's nice to get, I mean, it's nice to get them, but I mean, I always think to myself, that hasn't really done that much, you know what I mean? So you get lost down here as well, believe it or not. Sunken, you get the worm fight. As soon as you get into the water area, double worm fight. And the other one's pretty hard to get to. So if I went in now, because they both drop discs as well. They drop a white and a black, or it might be 2 blacks. I don't know, because you've got 2 choices. You want to hold on to the blacks because you'd have these options with the bosses. Let's see if we've got let me get this other talisman through somewhere. We're aggroing these worms. Might be we have to do the worm if so, we're gonna buff up and just do it in thingy because it's you either fight one after another or that's good. Yeah. Let's see if this one comes up because I think it might be. Hold on, yeah, that's gonna be. If I go up here a minute, so that's one. So there's 2 worm fights down here. And you need to do them both. I'm just checking on. This up here, there's a talisman up here. This before. Dark Souls 3, Crab's Spit. Let's see before we do that. Then we're gonna. Should be able to get the fight beforehand. There's an Oculus. That's what you're looking for. That's all. That's all right. I don't know if that guy appears. That was the one fight before. Because the one worm fight will active and the other one might take until I don't know. It's always taken like about half an hour to find the other one, which is a bit of a joke. Let's see if we can just. Yeah, because I'm sure you'll see it because you get the fire boys coming in, and then you just get another one of those fire guys with the funny helmets on. And that's where it's going to be active. So in one of those, I just want to check. Oh, here we go. Right. So yeah, worms come out. Right. Where is he? Oh, he's gonna be in that thing. Where is there? Oh wait, there. Is this gonna be? Wait, am I still in? Yeah. Let's go in here a minute. Whatever. It's a bit awkward. Instead of doing it in the water, then this one might be the one that comes out. Then you'll see an Oculus, see black, right? So we feed those ones I was talking about, right? Then you get the weapon. The silver one gives you the summon. See, we was gonna nearly down there. Would have been be a bit of a. Let me see if we can get the other worm. If I go out and heal, the other worm, I can tell what it takes. Yeah, there's no joke. It's like, where's it? I mean, he just popped out of nowhere just then. No, yeah. Was it there? Yeah, but that one coming up now, I think it's just for. Yeah. So we get 2 of them now, so. It's sometimes quite hard to find because I don't know how it is. The trigger. So I think it's better to do 2 at once. Mantle of Thorns, which is... That is it. So the Mantle of Thorns, like Briar's armor, but cover yourself in thorns. That's it. So that one, too difficult. No, the chapel. Right. That's level up our health as well a little bit. I mean, not in the boss fight. I mean, we could get to. We stop at 50. Let's see where what's his name is. So you got 1 black. You get a lot of these black oculuses. So remember to what decision you want to make. Do you want weapon or summon? You know, you can't have both. You will get a lot of these oculuses, black, whatever it is. So alright. Do you know what? Let's just yeah. It doesn't matter, but he's gonna get destroyed. I mean, just like no other one, so. It's behind here is one of the talent. Fire Knight. Enhances fire incantation mesmers. There's only mesmer spells. Yeah, but he's only got a couple of them. So, and there's loads of there's loads of seals, please. There's about 4 or 5 of them. Why has he come back then? How comes there's 2? Oh, we didn't quite kill him then. Oh, I know what he's doing. Was he getting healed by something? Yeah, the new mask. Yeah. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. So they've all got that sort of type of thing. I wonder if he dropped a key. Because that is everything done down here. Let's go. Right, we see half this stream's done well. There's nothing more that, so you need to do the ups. Okay, this is gonna go up or down. So all these guys again. Right, there's the... They're all gonna re-come here. Skibbity. Let me just see what this does, because this is, did I just... Let me see. Yeah. Because you'll just jump and get that and come back down. Because it's a lower part as well. This takes us to take us to the back end of the specimen storehouse. Yep. We should, if we went the other way. There we go. It's a bit difficult. You won't get this difficulty thing. It's just a mod thing. They would drop all their armor, their weapons. These guys would drop their... this is the back end. There's a lot to do underneath. Also the... No, I thought you can farm those daggers, and the daggers, oh, the thrusting shield, yeah, broken weapon that is as well. But I would say broken weapon. I would say it's a PvP thing, and you can jump down there as well, get the grace. That's the main route. This is like a side quest. Wait, let me just see where this goes, because it don't do too much more, because there's a bottom bit. Might take us to... You can rush it. That's the main area towards Mesmer. There's the underground bit, but we didn't get a key though. Trying to think, does this take us to... You want to watch, keep an eye out for the red boys, and They do drop their dagger. Yeah, I got it. Is it any good? I don't really know. I don't think it's that good. It's okay. We got those ones that drop their dagger. Sure, this goes to somewhere else. You've got to keep going backwards and forwards. So that over there is... So that would be, yeah, so one of Mesmer's spells. You can't, well, you can jump down if you want, but it's this. We've got the Oh Mother gesture. I'm sure this is the way we get down to the bottom. there. So I done this only about a month ago on max level, which is definitely, yeah, max level and at the hardest difficulty. You'd want to be at least level 350, I think. Yeah, what the game will provide you if you're going through not farming, you should be at about level 350 time you get to New Game Plus 7. Right, so it's not. It's that up the top of the roof. So let me think. Yeah, because you got that. And it's. You've got that up there. You don't have to do that, but it takes you out, and then you'll get towards Gaius, and the other way. You don't need to get that. There's a fire guy up there. That's a spell up there on there, and then there's a fire guy up there, and then there's a thing on top of a lift. If you want to try and get it, then it's up to you. But I can tell you what, all it is a summon. It's nothing special, you know. Or we can go to the Sunken Chapel, but there's no key for that door. So you can use this 25. It's a spell, it buffs you. It just makes you into like the Briar's armor, but as in spell form. So 1. You get more Oculuses, you get a load of them in the end. You get like 4 black ones and a couple of 3 silver ones. So you want the weapons, black. So sometimes you might want to do this first. Get Oculus up here as well. This is Divine Beast. Optional. Remember there's only 3, this Romina, Mesmer and Consort down to do it, but so we're going to do them all because we are here. Now that would eventually, when you go through, it's Gaius, tricky boss, but then you get the Shadow Tree and whatnot. But this is right below where we was, below where I just killed those thingies, but we didn't get a key. So it's down there somewhere anyway. But you go for there, then you got the tree boss. The Mother Gesture, I think is by, yeah, it's definitely by Gaius. It gets you over to here to Hinterland. So you can do all this before Mesmer. This is on the way, or you could go that way because this way is actually going towards. It's a speedrunning route way, so it actually goes towards. What did I do? That. Right, so I'm going up towards Mesmer. I can't remember which way. So you got that way. Yeah, you got that way down there, and that is the correct way to go if you're going through the front gate. So, Sunken Chapel. There should be a key. You don't have to go all the way up here. Let me see. There's a Shadow Tree fragment which you would get. It's just that jump, but you should be able to go. Because everything's dead here. This you have to do. We can open up. Oh yeah, there was a lever. I couldn't open it. These always do. Yeah, they just immediately die. So around here there was a lever that I couldn't open in the water area. Because you do go below before you go up. done it a million times. This, here we go. Here, it's up here. Alright, yeah. So this is towards thing. This is Oculus. Battlefield cookbook. So nothing there. So here is, yeah, this one we go. So the Oculus, there's a gate there that we couldn't get in. A door was locked. So yeah, see, this is where we go below. Because that's what I do with the boss. This might be get the miracle, the big rune, 80,000 rune. Have to run through if I remember rightly. Yeah, this is towards Sunflower boss. So Sunflower boss. Be in a minute. We just will get the miracle rune. Can we level up? Yeah, put the health up because. So this is the Sunflower boss. This boss is a 3-stage fight boss, but he's got no health. But he does a load of bleed shoot when we get to it. Yeah, it's not going for the bottom bit, is it? See, there's so why? So that's summons when you get to give it to the people. That's weapons. And you get a load of them if you're doing everything when you're going through the game, right? Marika. That's 80,000 ruins. This is the Sunflower boss. 3-stage fight, and you get a lot of bleed from this boss, but this boss has got no health. Bleed works on this boss, but we're gonna fight with a boss. Do you know what? You do get bled, so but it's fine. It's like, you know, it's different. This boss, it's 3 stages, but it's like what I'm trying to say is it's got no health at all. But it's just it's the thorns. Weirdly enough, like getting bleed build to wreck this as well. Got no health. This boss hasn't. It's just 3-stage fight. It's up to you what you want to get after it. Either the big flower spell or the flower thing or the so they're kicking about. And you can summon him in, but this guy's got no health. So you might want to heal it. Look, there's a crit. It doesn't matter. Just go to the other one. Where's the other one? Come up. Yeah, we gotta watch the state effect. It does affect his body. This should be over now. wonder if I did use that, I'll get back into it. Yeah. I thought it was if I used something. And you want this, Nicola's Great Ruin, because... Come out like that. Right, so Nicola's Great Ruin is what you use on that boss that we just use that on Consort Radahn. So when you get hugged, so you let's get rid of don't need all that in there because you're just trying to cycle through it all. But Nicola's Great Ruin. So when you're fighting Consort, where it be down here? When Nicola grabs you, which he does loads of times, you have this in your thing. You use that after the grab, because that grab, the next time she grabs you is instant death. That's what it's used for. A great ruin replenished by Nicola, broken and bereaved of its bounty, retains naught but the power of the resist charms. Nicola is set off the tower enshrouded by the shadow, abandoning everything. Its golden flesh is blinding strength and its fate, all new from the original sin. To embrace the whole of it, reborn as a new god. So all you do is, when you're going before you fight in Radahn, is just have it in case you get grabbed, because as soon as you come out of the grab of the fight, you just quickly use it, and you know you're not going to die from the next grab. The fight will be over by then anyway. Just saying, it's worth having it on though. I just, like, then I had to use a bleed because I just know, you know, all by these boss status builds up and whatnot, you know, they're just weak to that, you know. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this up because 60 vigor, you know what they say, but oh, when we got, wait there, we get this weapon just for the sake of it, but it's maybe get the spells. This weapon is good. This one weapon is good for the putrescent knight. Oh, when you go down to fight towards Nicola, you get a big weapon that actually looks like something from Consort. No, it looks like Cos. Yeah, it looks like Cos's thing. Looks like the placenta. So that's that. These are upper, this is lower. And there's another part you do lower. But time is ticking and we've gone like well too long. Maybe it's detrimental to my look. Let's just speak to some of these because
To you, priest, I must uphold then, and surely. But for the impaler in revenge, how could I revenge? Think lest you.
Right, you can get him in your fight. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, did you feel a while I might try? No, wait. I can wield. I should have thought. Right, those of us.
Right, suggest. So this here. You suggest, it depends which way you want to go, suggest Thorlier or suggest horn scent. A horn scent will help you in the fight against mesmer to summon. But if you want to get the black, if you want to get thingies, 'cause it all happens up in the thing, in the what do you call it, in the Shadow Keep. If you want to get the black bow, Anne's black bow, then you want to suggest horn scent, because Fourier is just a wimp anyway. If you get him at the end of the game, but horn scent, you'll get his stuff, he'll invade you later. So it's up to you what you want to do here. If you suggest horn scent, then you won't get him as a summon in the boss fight, but it's after the boss fight. So if you want the bow and everything, suggest horn scent.
On one with the enchant on the other, perhaps
You'll get it. You get all this stuff afterwards. It's just the thing. This doesn't come in. She'll think about it and all that. That's all it is. So more. We didn't do that bit. So right. Yeah. We didn't get the brew or anything like that because it's from the quest line. Because it's take too long to do all these bits and pieces, you know. But yeah, because we're really so just doing that boss anyway. There's a boss down.
Oh, are you not affecting feeling of St. Trine? What kind of
you can get some extra stuff from her, but basically it's from Moore, but he's dead. Right. She was saying in a minute she's going to go to down south. Should do, because she's dead, even though I forgot about it. But I mean, we are meant to be doing the bosses.
I'm feeling St. Trine. I'm St. Trine.
I wonder why she's not moving. It's mostly because we haven't got more off. She'd all of a sudden just go down to the bottom. Because half of them have gone right there. Yeah, they've all disappeared. Apart from Leda. She'll stay here forever. We might go back. And Toria ends up going down to the bottom. He just decides to go, but to do it properly, you have to speak to. So we've already sent him on his way.
Ah, it took me, I believe it. If he were but vengeance and one day kindly me, even if he is lineage, I believe he never. He must have wrecked a stench. I will fall to have his river black.
Right, so that's that. It's up there with the things with the black keep, so you'll be able to get the Anne's black bow, whatnot. No more NPCs to speak. She won't not. She'd eventually move anyway. Even when you go down there and you come back, she will say, "Oh, have you been down there?" And she'll move down there. 'Cause there's a place anyway. So she stays here.
I had something I'm heading south for Colt. He just that must be where.
That's it. When she's heading south, she said it. So she's going all the way to the. Now she's gone. That's it. And now, where are we going? I hope we can wrap this up tomorrow, but I don't think it'll be these boss fights. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it depends. It's not about the level of these boss fights. The Shadow Tree Fragment might help a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think Radan's going to welcome Radan. It's holy against holy. We'll see. Oh, yeah, just get off. I'm just trying. This weapon's not good to me anyway. It's actually a good weapon, but You see, you can drop weapons, you can't drop spells. You can dupe it. It's really got enough faith this anyway, but this is just an absolute bonk, and it weighs heavy as well because it's a flower. Now I see people double whacking this, and it's pure holy, you know. Well, we haven't done what's the name. We're gonna have to call it. We've gone way too. I don't even see what the time is. So, drop frames 1.6, nearly 10.5 hours. That's gonna do it for now. I mean, most of the finishes. If Monday, it's the 22nd, it's the 23rd. 24th, 23. Yeah, Daisy finishes tomorrow, but how many bosses? Divine Beast, not a problem. Divine Beast. Not really a problem. We'll see. I want to see if we get Mesmer, because Mesmer's got fire. Orphan of Cards, can't use that. The last boss. Bleed, yeah. I mean, one thing you can do with this, you can summon. While you've done things there, we've done a bit back to front. Death, Bleed, and Rot. Black Flame. Well, there should be Mesmer. That's what's in the cover. I'll see. Because considering it got updated today, because some of the guys must come in and watch the stream yesterday, because I was trying to showcase and they're just like broken. Anyway, thanks for coming by, and I will see you next time. Most probably tomorrow, but it seems to be the late audience is getting this, and oh yeah. So the mod run is nearly complete. So 5 bosses, 4 or 5 bosses DLC, Fire Giant, Malakav, that one, and Road Beast, and that'd be the end of this run. You know, not that they've added to it, but if they add other bosses, you think those bosses be strong, but it's the status effect. So Radahn is just holy. It's Bleed. Meta, the magic guy, is magic. Yeah, so that's why we just fought that boss, and I thought, okay, pretty tough, because this Bleed. I was trying to think, Scarlet Rock. Not too sure about Frenzy with Midra. That'd going to be a problem with Radahn. It's holy. Was Scarlet Rot, Bleed. Those are the ones I think. That's why I knew this boss might be tricky. That one, because he rushes through you and causes that bleed. And as soon as you use a heal or anything like that, you're knocked out of boss mode. So yeah, so it's not always like that. That's why when I first done this and found out, I thought, oh, we're just dying left, right, and centre. That's how I knew that you had to level up your character. It actually made a character, not just play it as a boss, you know, which you can, but we haven't got all the full actions of a boss. Maybe 95%, but not like people running through a boss. Now, I haven't seen anyone run through a boss with a DLC main game yet, but Mesmer's included, but I also have to message these guys. They get back to me and say, oh, they might be there, but it's in the picture. Mesmer's right at the bottom there. So anyway, we're going to be off. If you like this sort of, just hit a like and subscribe. If you don't, then just hit a dislike and whatnot. All works the same. We're off, and I hope I feel better. I hope I don't feel purple like I did this morning. Yeah, and do these long streams and then watching and then, yeah. Getting sleep, but waking up feeling like shit. And we're getting YouTube errors now, so I don't know what it's like. I've got my phone, it looks fine on, so anyway. Okay guys, catch you next time. Random subscribers, new and whatnot, so yeah. Then this is what next time will be, and then move over. So this is on this, so this will be on Steam, so it's not modded, it's a hard game anyway. Kazan the first was out, it's in Unreal Engine 5, so it's the 23rd now for me. So if it comes out on the 27th, this is going to be ready on Sunday for an extra tenner. 3-day early access with some extra armor. Overhaul. We're definitely playing it. It's definitely on PC, so I tried the PS5 version, which looks good, but the PC just outdone it. And your progress comes up from your progress will be done in the beta or a demo, whatever carries over to the main game. Anyway, that's it. Been too long, and